Hey guys, what's up? Wow, I just like seeing all these people joining. Wow, you just I just I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing good. I'm like, I need to vent because these people in the comments are driving me nuts. And you know what? And another reason is I like hanging out with you guys. I'm like, you know what, it'd be nice to do a live that's not centered around anything, but I need to vent because everybody's got this all freaking wrong. And oh my God, it's making me so mad. And I just need to get it off my chest. So I was like, you know what? I'm going live. I can't do this. I can't just be in comments. Anyway, but let me appreciate the people that are there. I just got to remember that epiphany I had, but I do want to explain to some people because everybody's got this whole thing all wrong and they're not even taking into consideration that maybe there's some things going on behind the scenes that are making me do certain things, okay? For this, okay? The risk, it's almost not even worth it. And then it's the fact that people wouldn't even know these calls existed anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, oh, you know, we have to pay for these calls and we've got to watch all this stuff. Exactly. You got to watch all this stuff for free. Me making it members does not make me more money. It costs me money. And it's not about the money. This has nothing to do with the money. But the point is people are freaking trying to act like I'm doing this for the money. Me putting it in members actually costs me money. Because a lot of people just complain. You know what I'm saying? So it does end up costing money in the long run than if I would just make it public. It really does. That's not why I'm doing it. There's things that are going on behind the scenes and I wish people could just respect that I have to do it this way. And it's almost getting to a point that it's not even worth the freaking trouble. It really isn't. Like, it's not, and it's just driving me nuts. And I need to vent because I know you guys will make me feel better. And I do want to appreciate everybody that is here and does understand. But dang it, it's just like you have channels that freaking most people that are YouTubers, this is our job. It takes a lot of time and money. And with true crime, because of our topic, it's not that a lot of times it's not suitable for advertisements. Yeah. Do I make money on ads? Yes. But I work 60, 70 hours a week and it costs me, you have to order files. It is very time consuming. Okay. So it is a job. Okay. And with true crime, it's a little bit harder. Like there's some people that are rich that are YouTubers, but true crime's a little harder, especially when you're a one-man person. First of all, it's hard to get sponsors when you're in this area because people don't want to sponsor this, true crime, and plus I don't have any sponsors. Can you imagine if I got to sponsor the crap that I would get if I was able to get a sponsor? Oh my God, she's all about the money. This is my job. We all have a different job we do. And what I do is I research the cases and I report on the cases. It's a job that there's a service. People like this. People just like people make movies and there's movie directors, movie producers, documentaries. I mean, I just don't, and I'm by myself here. Like, it's a lot of freaking work. Like, and it's just, and then there's risks. Of course, there's always risks too. You know what I'm saying? There's just responsibilities and everything. And people are not realizing that. And when I keep saying, like, just can't you guys understand and respect that this is just how I have to do it right now? There's a lot that people don't know that I'm going through right now behind the scenes, trying to make this so we can all hear this stuff. I am trying my best, but right now, this is the only way I'm able to get this information out to you. Okay. This is what I have to do. Either you take it as members or we don't get any of it. So it's just driving me nuts. I've had people unsubscribing and they are, because then my numbers are going down. People are unsubscribing. And it's just the fact that they're so ungrateful. It's like, it's not about the money. Actually, this is costing me a lot of time and a lot of headache, heartache, anxious, anxiety. You know what I'm saying? And me making it members does not make me more money. It doesn't in the long run. And people need to understand that. When they see something behind a paywall, it's like, oh, she's all about the money. No, at least for a channel like me, it doesn't make me more money. Maybe for somebody who has like 1 million and they get like 1 million subscribers or 1 million people joining or 1,000, maybe it does. But for channels like mine, it doesn't. This is not about making more money. Putting it behind a paywall, this members does not make me more money. Just trust me on that. It doesn't. So I don't care what. I know I shouldn't try to convince anybody, but it is driving me nuts. I just have to vent. So and I know most of you here probably hear all my friends and my supporters, but that's what I want to vent to you guys. I'm not yelling at you guys because I bet you people that are choosing to come to this or the people I just want to talk to like as friends, because I got to get out of those comments. It is driving me nuts. And I just wish people would understand. I give them one explanation and I have to keep doing it. And I'm like, can you please understand? This is not the way I want it. Do you think I want it to be like this? Do you think I don't want to make this public? Do you think I like doing? No, like this is not the way, but it's the only way we could do it right now. And it's just, let me think, some people, I'm sorry. And it's almost like, God, and then like all the edit, it's just everything that I have to do to be able to put these out to get them so they're acceptable to go out. It's just, people don't realize. And it's just, thank you, Justin. Let me just thank everybody because I'm sorry, guys. I just needed to get this off my chest. I was going to go nuts. Ungrateful people, not you guys, but some of these people are just ungrateful. And it's funny because they go on and they say like, we got to watch this and we got this. And it's like, do you hear what you're saying? You got all of this stuff that I got for you. All of this stuff that you're naming. You got to watch it for free, being a subscriber. Now there's a situation that I'm in that I'm not able to do that right now. And you are going to complain and say, I'm unsubscribing. How dare you? When you're just naming everything that I gave you for free, which I would love to give everything for free, but this is out of my hands right now. And people are just driving me freaking nuts. Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you for joining. You won't be disappointed. The calls are really good and there's more coming out for members. So you guys will not be disappointed. For $2, I even offered to pay. Do you guys want me to pay the $2 for people that it was like, if that's important, I'll give you the $2 because this isn't about money for me right now. This is just the way I have to do it. So I offer these people complaining, give me your PayPal. I'll give you a couple bucks. You could join and you could just join for a month and then cancel. Once these come out, you get to listen to it and then you could cancel because they're like, it costs more than no, it doesn't. You could cancel it. It's not that hard to cancel it. I just had to cancel one of my memberships. It's not. So it's like, anyway, thank you, Book Bistro. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate the people. And that's why I wanted to do a live because you guys needed to I need to see it and just talk to you guys. I just don't have, I'm just sitting here by myself. Everybody's sleeping. And I'm just like, I just needed somebody to talk to. Thank you, Swan. Thank you, Tracy, Coral, Latilda, Louisiana. Yeah, these calls are very good and interesting. So it's like, it's worth $2. It is. So like I said, I don't like that I have to do it this way, but I do. And it is worth the $2, dude. That first members, it was 2 hours. It was an hour and 50 minutes just for that first one that's up there right now. All calls, all very interesting, way more interesting than any of the other calls that came out. So it really is worth it. So, and there's more coming out, you know what I'm saying? But right now I'm trying to work to be able to get them out for the public eventually. I'm doing the best that I can. I really am. Anyway, thank you, Cat Complex. I know. And that's another thing. I don't even need that explanation. That I shouldn't even need that explanation because everybody has members. So on top of that, it's like, I don't even need to have an explanation, but there is like a deeper reason that I can't anyway, even if I wanted to do it public. But yeah, there's people that offer members perks anyway. And then there's people in comments saying, well, no, I've never seen anybody do a short to offer members perks. You know why I did a short? Because I know there's some members that they don't get the notifications and this is good stuff. And then I know there's some people that would love to pay the $2 to actually watch it because it's like, they're really into this case and because it's members, I don't know how it comes up. So I think a lot of people are going to overlook it and they're going to be like, I didn't know it was even there. So yeah, I did a short. So people knew. And then especially the people that already were paying for the memberships, that they got something out of it, that they were able to see it. Because I know sometimes, like you say, people don't get notifications. And like, I don't know how it shows up for members. So I wanted to make sure that the members knew that there was something out there that they probably wanted to hear. Okay. But yes, sir, people advertise all the time for their cash apps. They got things going across the screen. I don't do that. Yeah, I have mods put it up in the chat, but a lot of people will talk about it every time. Hey, join my Patreon, join the cash app, here, donate. They say it every video. They'll ask for it. Nobody says a word. They have it going across the screen, Cash App, PayPal. Did you? I do it one time or a couple times because I have something that is actually really interesting that I think everybody will like. And this is the only way I'm able to do it. So I want people to be able to hear it. And I get this crap. You know, it makes absolutely no sense. It really doesn't. Like I said, I shouldn't even need an excuse though, because members are paying. And I am going to make a point to make sure I get some members content out for you guys. Because, you know, you're paying for a service. You know, the subscribers, yeah, I appreciate my subscribers because not everybody can. And I understand that. But for them to act like I don't appreciate them, yes, I do. But I also have to appreciate the members that are paying. You know, they're paying for something. They have to get something. So there's like many reasons that it has to be this way. And people are just, oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, M Sky. I know they do. I know. And you know what I think it is I think people know that. I think these people, they know that I'm a really nice person and they know that I feel really bad and they think they could guilt me into making it. And probably a lot of times it would work. I'm not weakness. It's just because I feel bad and I'm just that type of person. But this time, because of that other reason, I can't, you know what I'm saying? So I don't really, I have to wait. I have to take care of some stuff first. Okay. But, um, but I think that's what it is. So they know other people aren't going to put up with their crap. I'm hoping that's what I'm like. I have to convince myself because if not, I mean, it's still not fair. It doesn't seem fair because I don't think a lot of them do get as much crap as me because most of them do it every day. This is their job. They will advertise and promote themselves every day. I don't even ask people to sub. Like, I feel bad even saying, hey, subscribe. Like, I don't even do that because I feel bad. I feel weird asking for something. But, you know, the few times I do, I get crap. I remember a couple years ago, I had something on my page. Oh, I had, you remember the Chris Watts book? I had somehow one of my viewers got it was like a week before everybody else got it. She's like, I don't know how I got it early. She got a book. So she like screenshot me some photos of it. So I had some, and it was like the best parts of the book. It was awesome. And I was like, dude, I have some parts of the book that hasn't been released. So I advertised it on my Patreon and I got crap for that. I was like, like the few times, it's ridiculous. Not, you know, I can't even offer anybody, but I just need to just ignore them. But it sucks because then it's like I can't read comments then. You know, most creators, they just don't because of it. But God, I like to read comments. It sucks. Anyway, hey Pinky, thank you. Thank you, Lori. Like I said, you guys will not, you members are not going to be disappointed with the calls at all. Thank you, KJ Vandy. Soul for Music, thank you. I know. I need to ignore them, but they just got me today. It did, and it was going to have me stuck in comments all day, so all night when I'm trying to edit the next one because I have to, you know, I'm trying to get that ready. So it's just like, you know what, I need to talk to my people. Thank you though. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. And thank NQ, Melanie, D. Cerna, Sheris Abel, Hope Reigns. Where have you been, stranger? Wait, are you, yeah, good. You still have your mod. Okay. Because I was like, when's the last time I seen you? Because there was one time I had to unmod everybody. It was a big thing. So I was like, I don't know if I seen you after that and remodded you. Mistress of Mayhem, we love A. We see the work that put in it. Don't sweat it. I love your life. Thank you. Evelyn Zav, think about it. The big channels don't apologize for taking care of members or strategic. I know. I keep telling myself that it kills me every time I'm seeing it. And they were unsubscribing because I was seeing it. And I was like, oh man. Well, you know, they're so mad because they want to hear this, but it literally is only $2. And I know like some people can't do it and I feel horrible. And that's why I hate that that I'm not able to make it public yet. I'm hoping soon I will. I just got to take care of some stuff. So it's like, I'm like, it's only $2. I'll give it to you if it's gonna, you know, you really want it that bad. But anybody I offer that, they just want to complain. They didn't say, okay, I have PayPal, Cash App. I said, I'll give you the $2, you know, but because it's not about that. And they just don't. Thank you, What the Cock. Valerie, thank you. Cahoots. Wait, we got What the Croc, Ludima, Michelle Gifted, Valerie Cahoots, NQ, Sasha Hearn, Texas Family Lawyer. Look at the doggy. Are you a lawyer, by the way? Oh, thanks, Shelly. Wow, Shelly Burney. Doggies, Diane Armstrong, Becky Clifford. Thank you, guys. Darlene Withrow, Mama Beans, Diana Armstrong. Thank you. Soul gifted more. And Dawn gifted some. Thank you. Good. You guys are going to really like I said, it's almost 2 hours long. I'm working on another one. You guys will not be disappointed. You won't. But Shimmy Dancer, Pinky, AKA Jolie, Janetta. Wow. Thank you, guys. Wait, what is your picture? Okay. We got a little light. And then we have Shimmy Dancer. NQ, you're the hardest working creator in this community. We appreciate. Oh, thank you. And Q, Emily Day. Oh, I'm not seeing who's getting the gifts. Sorry, I have to put that little chapstick. Z Archer, Jennifer. So Emily Day. Okay, thank you. I have to see who won them. JC Just. Who else do we got? Beautiful Mess. Don't let them bully you. You're doing great. Thank you, Beautiful Mess. Natalie, thank you. Weed Hopper. Well, I watch from my TV, so you know. So you never know I'm here. Okay. Well, I know you're here now. How's everybody doing? Well, actually, now that hold on, let me exit out of these so I'm able to know who's new when they. Oh, thanks, Allie. Allie Tsunami. Allie Tsunami. Hey, what do you guys? I didn't get to talk to you guys about the eclipse. Is anybody doing anything? Ohio is one of the places. The state I'm in is one of the places that it's got like a full eclipse, right? Or I think my nephews are going to somewhere like 2 hours away to watch it. Anybody else come in? But thank you guys. This wasn't about that. I just wanted to vent. I'm sitting there in the comments and I was just like about to explode. I'm like, oh my God, I need to talk. I need to vent to somebody. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live. Try to make some sense. Try to explain it a little bit. They could hear it from my mouth instead of text. And then I could chat with you guys a little bit. Wait, Cat Complex, did I thank you? I hope I got everybody. Casey Marie, I got you. I got D. Cerna. Right? So I'm taking them off so then they could read. If anybody else knows, I know which ones I thank. Pinky, AKA, thank you. Yeah, I think I got Lori. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, KJ Vandy. Soul. Mia Spadato. Thank you. Oh, yeah, these are the ones I already got. Okay. It's like, wait. I'm going through the same ones. Okay. NQ, thank you. I'm just trying to. Well, you guys get 2 thank yous as I'm unstarring them. Melanie Aliqua, just so I could see if there's any new ones and I could thank them. D. Cerna, Cherish Abel, Hope, you gifted 5. Mistress of Mayhem, we love you, babe. See the work you put in. I don't sweat it. I live for your videos. Thank you, Mistress of Mayhem. Means a lot. Evelyn, Isaiah, think about it. The big channels don't apologize. Oh, I read this one. All right. Yep. They take care of members for strategic business decision. Of course, they're unhappy. You can't make everyone happy. I know. That's what I kept thinking about. I'm like, dude. But then I was wondering, I'm like, does the other channels go through this? I even wrote it in one of my comments. I'm like, because you guys are out there and watching other channels. Did they go through this crap too as far as with the member stuff? Like, because ever since I've started doing anything members, I did a couple members this month, and man, I'm getting the backlash. I'm like, wonder if like anytime anybody else channels do members, I don't think they do for some reason. It just sucks. They think they could bully me into. Michelle, thank you. Ludima, thank you. What a crush. See, you guys get to sing. I get to sing your name. Valerie Chamberlain. Cahoots. Introvert. Yeah, I like that. And Q. Sasha Hearn. Yeah, sorry if I said these already, but you deserve two shout outs. Texas family lawyer. We got Shelly Byrne. Becky. Don. Sorry, I'm just trying to get these all. Oh, beautiful mess. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. Okay, now I think I'm back to where I started here. Okay, so Ellie, Kylie, thank you. Kylie Webster. Nora Wall, thank you. Amanda or Anna Lee Howe, what's up? You rock girl, send me the hit list. Yeah, I will. Megan Sharp, thank you. R2D2. Wait, R2D Toa? Or is that D like the RTD Toa? I don't know. Am I saying that right? Sissy DV. Delvey. Sissy Delvey? Is that how you say it? All right. So now that I thanked all y'all, I'm caught up with that. Let me see what you guys are saying. Who's all in here else? Oh, Tennessee Parks. Wait, I keep missing to see if that gift card must have worked fine for you, right? Because I'm sure I would have got something that's saying otherwise. I know, that's what I'm wondering, and it's not freaking fair. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think because I'm so nice, they think they could just like guilt me into changing my mind. But with this, I just can't right now, and that's what they don't realize. But I don't know. I hate that. That's messed up. It like makes me feel like I'm like this. That they I know I'm not a horrible person, but they are perceiving me all wrong. So it makes me like want to make sure, like show them that they're wrong because it drives me nuts. That they're thinking something that's not accurate at all. And then, yeah, that sucks though, because that's how I feel like it is like that, and that's just not fair. It's not fair. All right, well, they're missing out. They are. So anyway, Zeke is okay. Yes, okay. I haven't talked to you since Zeke went to the vet. He's good. It was a fatty deposit or whatever. I think lipoma. I don't know if they call it lipoma because my mom. I had another appointment because I remember I had to go out of town, so she actually took them, and I think she said fatty deposit, but I think that's what a lipoma is, right? So no, everything's good. And then he ended up being due for shots. Well, he was a little bit early, but since he was there, they said that they could give it to him. So he had his 3 shots. My mom said he was such a good boy. They gave him like the 3rd one. They're like, okay, now this one's going to hurt. So he's probably going to whimper a little bit. And I guess they thought it was so cute because he didn't do anything for any of them. Not a cry, nothing, not even, they were just like, was a brave boy. They're like, oh, he's so cute. He didn't even cry or anything. Oh, she said they were sitting in the waiting room to be called back, and there was a cat in there too. And my mom said he was just being good as can be. He was just, my mom was like holding him, and he was just like, because he was nervous, you could tell dogs could sense something. She said he was just like, you could tell he was really nervous, and he was just kind of like being so good, just real calm. And then she said after everything was done, he got a little courage back, because I think he felt like, okay, I'm okay. And he like barked a little bit when they were checking out. I love him so much. I was never so happy when I was on, I had talked to her before I got home and got the news because then I had to go get my taxes done and I had to wait because I forgot to turn in a form and whatever. And I was texting her and while I was waiting, and she gave me the good news, and I was just so happy. I was like, I can't wait to see him. And I was like, I'm so proud of you, Zeke. Oh my God. I was just so happy. He was healthy. Like, he's a healthy boy. His teeth look good. Everything looked good. So I was happy. Oh, thank you, Lou Holt. Cheyenne, thank you. Well, now that I have you here, so let me ask you, how does the member stuff? So before last time I did a members thing, at least I think they updated it because I was like, maybe they had it and I just wasn't aware of it, but I'm pretty sure it was just updated. So the last time I released members, not the last month when I released a few things, but before that, like, I mean, a while ago when I released something, the way that they had you do it is you did a link and then you put it in your community post. But now they have like a thing where it's members. So it's a little bit different. So my question is how does it show up for you guys? Just so I know, like, does it pop up like a regular video for you members, or do you not see it? Because what I did is I did it regular, and then I think it was the next day I was like, you know what, I better do it on the community post too, because I don't know how it's showing up. So then I did it. I shared it on the community post also. But that first day I was just curious how it was showing up for you guys. I was hoping that the members were seeing it. I was like, I don't know. I mean, obviously some people were seeing it because they were watching it, but I wasn't sure if it just like pops up under like, I don't know where it pops up at for you guys. That's why I wanted to do a short, because I'm like, I don't know if everybody's seeing it, because what if it's not, what if people miss it? They're not going to want to miss this, you know? But God, I feel like maybe doing that short, that's what brought most of the haters. Oh, it does? Okay. So it shows like a regular video for members. Now, question, if you're not a member, does it pop up and then you just can't click on it, or doesn't it pop up at all if you're not a member? I don't know. I'm guessing it just doesn't pop up at all, right? Okay, so what do we got? Becky or Rebecca, I appreciate you and all your hard work. Thank you. Thank you. Mama Becca, thank you. Very pretty girl. Meredith, thank you. Meredith Black Ellen. Anyway, hey Wendy Burke. Natasha, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. I'm anxious for you guys to listen to it now. All the new members that just joined that haven't listened to it yet. You guys, it's a good listen. It really is. I did it, like I said, when I got him that Saturday, I listened to them all like that night, and then that next day. It was like Easter morning. I was getting ready, finish. Because I think it was, right? I'm pretty sure it was that, because I remember listening to him in Easter when I was getting ready. So I like crammed them all in, and I remember just like, it was a lot to take in. So now that I'm going through and editing them, it's just like, trying to get them ready for the marriage. Like, I'm catching things that I didn't even catch because I listened to them so quick. But yeah, it's a lot because, when they talk about me and stuff, it's like, but it's kind of funny now. Like at first I was like kind of mad. I mean, I don't know. Of course, I was upset, and then I was worried, and then I was stressed, and then it was just, yeah. And then, like I said, I've been talking to the fiance a lot now. So now at least, I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But yeah, so yeah, there is an appeal with him going. She got it going. Like I said, I don't know the people that, yeah, I guess I'll say it because not everybody is a member. So you guys didn't get to see some people didn't get to see the intro of the members live, but I explained it. So he had a time limit before he could get the appeal in. And so I guess Randy and JoJo were like, no, we're taking care of it. So Paul thought they were taking care of it. And he was telling his fiance, oh, cool, Sheila. No, Randall and JoJo, they're working on it. They're taking care of it, or whatever. Well, it was approaching like a week, and it's like, oh shoot, there's nothing yet. Are you sure? So his fiance got nervous, called his old lawyer, Eldon, and asked him like, hey, is the appeal pending? What's going on with it? And he's like, no, they didn't. There's no paperwork. He needs to fill out this paperwork and get it in. He's not allowed to represent Paul because you can't, because he represented him for this case, so he can't do the appeal. So he sent her the paperwork. She got it in on time, and you could see now it's in the system, so it is in. She got it in on time. I guess there was a lawyer, she said, that is waiting, like public defender, that's going to take the case, that was kind of waiting for he was like waiting for it because he thinks he could get it. I guess he thinks he could get the sentence lowered to 10 to 15 years, but he was waiting because freaking Paul thought Randall was doing it, and I don't know what I don't know. He didn't. So yeah, so now it's in, so we'll see. But that's yeah, she wanted me to relay that, so you guys knew that it is going, and that's what he thinks, that he could get it down to 10 to 15 years. So that's that. What do you mean talk about it? Isn't that what I'm doing, or Froze? Like, what about? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that a little bit? I'm trying to think anything else that I could tell you about it. I don't know, because I wasn't even planning on doing a live, and then I was just like, I just knew to talk, so I don't have anything in my head that I was thinking. Let me think here if there was anything else that about the case or whatever. Oh, you mean like personal stuff about her? No, I don't think that's, yeah, I don't feel like it's my place to give that information out. But like I said, let's just let time go by, how things progress. I mean, who knows? Maybe she will do an interview with me. I mean, just be patient. That's all, you guys, So you never know. Maybe she will. Maybe we will be able to get an interview. But otherwise, yeah, just like one thing at a time. Like I said, let me do put these calls out, and just do one thing at a time here, and yeah, just be patient, I guess. No, it's not. It was a lawyer, like a public defender, or somebody that's going to do it for free. I'm pretty sure. It's not going to cost him anything. The one that wants to take it, like pro bono type, or I guess public defender type. Because I don't know, when you appeal, don't you still have a right to attorney? Like if you're indigent or whatever, wouldn't he get supplied a lawyer anyway? So I think it's just somebody that works for the state, that works for him. So yeah. Well, I mean, that's pretty deep. Like I don't think I could answer that. Like I think you could even hear in the calls. I mean, and then calls coming up. You know what I'm saying? She explains a lot, I would say. So as far as that, but as far as like having a simple answer for that, like I don't even think she would have a simple answer for that, to be honest. I'm trying to think if I could say anything. I mean, this isn't like for that, it's like it's deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to answer that from what I even know. You know what I'm saying? It's I mean, I guess if you look at it, like, remember when we first started this case, and a lot of people, even in comments, I had people saying, he's a victim of his mother. Maybe it's more perceiving it in that kind of a way. Like he was manipulated. He's a victim of his mother. I know actually a point she did want me to make is if people had to realize and remember, and this is from her, what she wanted to relay. I just remembered another thing, is that he didn't know his mom his whole life, basically. So it's not like she wanted me to tell you, it's not like he moved there knowing that she's this psycho evil person. Yeah, his dad was telling him bad things, but he just wanted to like not believe it and think, okay, he wanted to develop a relationship with his mom. So when he moved there, I guess it was good at first. Before Adam had his stroke, I guess he was doing great. And he said his mom was great. Like his mom didn't raise her voice and she was like a whole different person before Adam had the stroke. And that's why, if you remember in one of those calls from pre-sentence calls, he said it was, I think it was with, maybe with JoJo. I don't remember. I think it was this call with JoJo. But he's like, it was like he let the leash, or let what? How do you word it? Like a leash. He let her out of the cage or something. Him having the stroke and moving away was like letting her out of the cage or something. Remember when he said that? So he said she completely changed when it came down to that. So so I think she's looking at it. Like I said, these aren't this is what I'm thinking, that she's probably looking at it like he's a victim. You guys know how I feel about it. I'm still trying to like sort out everything, now with these new calls, I'm still trying to figure out the conclusion of how I feel. The texts were a big thing. So now when I'm saying this is how I'm thinking she is, and from stuff that I've learned by talking about it, is like that he's looked at, that she feels he's more of a victim in a way. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to put words in her mouth. That's the thing. So that's why maybe I shouldn't be answering it. But like I said, I mean, you could kind of learn some stuff from the calls too, how she feels. But let me see. Yeah, I guess she did though. And I believe that she completely changed after Adam left the house. I believe that, because it does seem like that, because it seems like Adam was a good guy, and I don't think Adam would have put up with that. And Paul said it was just like a whole, like, what the heck happened? All of a sudden Adam's gone and she's like, who is this person? And like I said, she just wanted to make sure you knew that he did not really know his mother. It was like he was moving in with a stranger when he moved in. And at first it was great. Like he said, it was really good. He was like, wow, this is really good. My mom's pretty cool. And then everything changed when Adam had a stroke and left. So, and neither did Timothy. I mean, neither of them really knew his mom. They didn't grow up with him. Think about it. Even when Eric and Shonda were married, they didn't have the kids most of the time. They got them taken away. So they didn't really know their mother on a personal level. So, so he didn't really know that, who she was or whatever. So it was like after 3 calls, they became, well. But also remember this, though, you guys. First of all, the calls aren't in order because they sent me the wrong call log. So, I listened to them all and thought maybe I could figure out how to like put them in somewhat of an order, but it is just too much. I can't, because you're like, wait, this and this. So what I'm doing is I'm just going down the line how they were sent. It is just, there's no way, because they're not in any kind of order. It's not like, oh, they're backwards or this way. It's like they're just all mixed up, and I don't know why they do them like that. So they're not in order. So you got to remember that. So when you hear something, you're like, wait, why is this? So that they're not. And also, she had started talking to him before the phone through other ways, if that makes sense. So when they started the phone calls, they already had been talking through other ways, like texts and messages and stuff. So, but yeah, plus just remember they're not in order. So I hate that they sent me the old call log. So I figured you guys would rather hear the calls sooner than wait for me to get the call log and then try to put them in order from there, which would still be kind of difficult, but I would do it, because the way it's the number, it still wouldn't even be easy because of how they do it. You have to like match up these long numbers. And so even when I got them I ended up getting them for the other ones, it was like, oh my God, my eyes. I'm like, wait, it's still not an easy task. because it's not like they put them right next to it. It's like it's separate, and then you got to match up these long numbers where there's all this similarity, but then there's a little bit of difference. It's just it's definitely not easy. Oh, let me thank some more people. Thank you, Corey. Corey White in the house. Thank you, Rebecca Staggs. 199 super chat. Thank you. Sissy Del, is that Del V? Del 5? Ruth Garrison, thank you. Penny Holmes, thank you. Ashley, I missed you. Where have you been? You want to come up and chat? Are you available? Because this is just vent. I have nothing planned. I just wanted to kind of like vent and just get out of my head because I was going nuts. And I was just like, when you start getting so mad and stressed, and if you hold it in, it's like your heart starts pounding and you just feel like you're going to explode. And I know it's not healthy. And it's just like, so it's like, you know what? I haven't been, and plus, when's the last time I went live? I haven't been live in like a few days, and I missed you guys anyway. So I was like, hopefully they won't mind. It's not really about anything, but anyway, thank you, Ashley. 17 months, that's a long time. Maria, right. So Penny, hold on, so we got Ruth Garrison in the house. Thank you, you guys. I really do appreciate you being the members. I do. And that's why I have to just not feel freaking bad doing member stuff. Dang it. I hate that part about me. I wonder if there's some way I could, what I'd have to do is not read comments and then I wouldn't know. But that sucks because I like interacting. I know a lot of creators don't. They don't read comments. In some reasons, I've heard some people use the reasons because the negativity, they can't not focus on it. So it's better just to not read comments. And actually, I've had people give like opinions like tips or whatever. Like, here's a tip. Don't read comments. Other I can't talk right now. Other creators giving advice to other creators of saying just don't read the comments. That's the best advice I could give you, because there's always gonna be negative. And then if you're a type that can't not focus on the negative, or even like let negative bother you, just don't read them. But I don't want to not read them, so it just sucks. And I don't want to censor people either. So I don't want like to be like, hey mods, just remove any of the bad comments, because I don't like doing that either. So it's like, I don't know. And I would get crap for that too, though. Oh, I do. Like, even if there's like really horrible ones that do end up getting removed, I get crap. Oh, why are you censoring? We see you removing their comments. People are oh, these people. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Remember, this is a vent session. So anyway, thank you, Lithium Zen. Or wait, Lithium Gem. Shoot, I unstarted and forgot to put you up, but I saw that. Thank you. Michelle Fernari. Michelle Fernari, thank you. Sold by Solio, thank you. Diddy Do, I love that. Diddy Do. I don't know. I like that name. Diddy Do. Phyllis Touchstone. Thank you, Phyllis. Pilacada. Thank you. Razmataz. That's a gifted one. Thank you, Razmataz. Oh, wait, I can gift 5. Hold on. I forgot. I can gift some because I get so many a month. Let me see if I remember how to do that. Yeah, hold on, guys. Yeah, I don't have any control who gets it. Like, well, you guys know the gifted memberships, we don't have any control. Thank you, KB Collision. If we act super open-minded to Paul, well, fancy doing an interview with you even pre. I don't know, maybe. This way, say she might actually. We might be able to do one. Yeah. It's a possibility, I would say. From talking to her, I would say it's a possibility. So I don't want to make any promises, but I don't think it's out of the question. Razmataz, okay, KB Collision. If we actually, oh yeah, I already read that. Thank you. RC, thank you. I'm about to gift some more too. Hold on 1 second. They give us creators so many a month. I think what 5? I don't know. I have to see. Stylist 225. It's a new thing that they started like a couple months ago. D Cerna. Oh, wait, grew up under abuse. All needs minutes, 10 years. Minimum 10 years. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I think it will be a minimum 10 years. I don't think by the time whatever ends up happening, I don't think it's going to be under 10 years. I think it's at least going to be 10 years. And then, because remember, he's already been in there, what, 2 years almost? Not quite, but almost 2 years. So, yeah, I don't think it'll, I think he'll at least do a total of 10, if anything, or at the least, or I don't know, you know what I mean. But thanks. Oh, Esther Shock, thank you. All right, let me try to gift, see if I remember how to gift these. All right. Okay. I got to bring up my YouTube really quick. 1 second. I think it was quite easy when I did it last time. I think it's just right. Let's see. 1. Okay. No, that's not right. All right. Membership. Unlock member only perks. No, membership gifting. Okay. We have 10 members. Oh, dude. I have 10 left, but it only lets me do 5 at a time. Okay, so I'm going to gift 5 right now. But I have 10 left this month. What is today's date? Oh, it's the beginning of the month, so I guess. But let me do 5. Just let me do 5 right now. Here we go. Who got it? Who got it? We have Lily, Katie Girl, Carol, Amy Neil Monroe, Shell's Journey. Let me see if I could do. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to do the other 5 real quick? Let's see if they let me, or wait till the next live to do the other 5, because I only get 10 a month. I think that's what it would be every month. I think. You want me to do another 5 now? Big Al, thank you. Where have you been, my friend? I missed you. Wait, hold on, Patty. Thank you. Oh, you gifted one too. I always miss who other people get when they gift, but hopefully it's people that are excited. And well, let me take this down. Oh, thanks, zavgirl. I'm being silly. Okay. Big Al, there you are. zavgirl, stop being so damn hard on yourself. You're amazing. You do amazing work. One person can only do so much. I've never found true crime. Really? True crime? Is that what you mean? True crime? Without you? Thank you, Big Al. I missed you. How have you been? Ashley. Oh, thanks, Judy. I just got cash up. Thank you. Ashley, did you answer? Did you want to? You probably might not be able to, huh? So I know sometimes you have things going on that Patty, oh, thank you. You are loved and appreciated. Thank you, Patty. So are you. So are you, girl. This is making me feel so much better just getting that out. Like, I feel like that was all. Like, I was like ready to. I was so mad. Like, it was making me like, oh. Well, you guys probably saw at the beginning. I was just like, went off. I feel like I kind of went off. I just like started. Oh, dang. I probably sounded silly. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Sometimes I need you guys to vent too. So anyway, all right, let me see. Or anybody. Does anybody want to come up and chat? But Ashley, are you still here? Wyatt, what's up? Yeah, that was another thing. So, and I was looking for that. I went down a couple calls because that conversation, it ends and it continues on another one. And I remembered that about the teeth conversation. And I thought that was kind of important because it does show, I don't know. To me, it is important to hear that because we're trying to, figure out, maybe like what bothers him, trying to figure out, is he, who is he, and so when I listen to that, I'm like, gosh, I know they continue this, but I don't know what call it is on. And I try to go down a few to see, and I'm like, where is it? I'm like, I can't, there's no way I'd be able to just figure this all out. There's just, so I wasn't able to, but on this next one, I got the continued one of the shark teeth. So I know, I'm sorry that they aren't in order, but they do continue that a little bit, that conversation about his teeth. So wait, is that to me, Tanya? I'm glad you could get supportive, but it's also very class divided. I don't know. Maybe elaborate on that. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Well, thank you from the cat. Oh yeah, I want to get 5 more. Hold on. Should I do it now or later? Another live. What do you guys want? What would you guys prefer? Because I get 5 more this month, but it's only like August 5th or August. It's the beginning of the month, basically. I don't care, whatever you guys prefer. And sorry, my lips. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I guess I was just gonna say if you wanted me to do it now. I thought I was gonna say something else too, but maybe not. Oh, I was gonna text Ashley because I didn't see. I might be missing yours. See if she wants to. Hold on, just in case if I'm missing her answer. 1 second, guys. Oh wait, is Mama Mia? Are you here? This would be a good chat for you to come up because it's not about we're just chatting. I don't mean that in a bad. Hopefully that didn't come out wrong. Patronus, what about you? You came up once for a little bit, remember? Thanks again from the cat. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm on Android and mine shows up. A new toy for Zeke. I'm gonna go get him a new toy tomorrow. Or maybe I'm gonna wait because Sunday I probably won't go out Sunday, but tomorrow. Monday. Is it Monday? Is it Monday this is the eclipse or not? Why do I think that's Monday, right? Yeah, is anybody doing the eclipse? But thank you. He's gonna love it. I love when I come home with a new toy. He gets so excited. And sometimes my mom's like, he's got 2 baskets of toys. He's like, he's got all these toys. I'm like, but I don't care. The excitement when you come home and you have a bag and you bring out that toy, just that day, like that little bit of excitement he gets for getting that toy, even if he just plays with it for a minute. It's all worth it. And then he'll put like, he has so many, but like through the days, he's always picking out one to chew on or bring it to you. So but he has a lot, but he loves his toys. He loves them. Those are his. And he just likes having them to grab. And I don't know if any of your dogs do this. Like when I come down from sleeping in the morning, I come down or I come in from, if I go out, but like every morning, come down, wake up, come down. He gets so excited because usually we have this gate. Usually my grandma will push over so he can't come up the stairs. Sometimes, he's really free to go, but sometimes if she just, wants to keep him down there or whatever, she'll put the gate up. So I'll come down and he gets so excited. And then he runs and he'll run to the basket and he's rushing to find something to grab me. He's like, you know, and then sometimes it's just like he's trying, he's like, I can't, and then he just comes to me. I'm like reading his mind. It seems like he's saying, I can't find anything, I'm coming. Or he'll be able to grab something real quick and he takes it to you. And he'll just keep it in his mouth. And he's like, he's giving it to you, but he never actually gives it. We're like, okay, he just wants to show you. And then like, or if my mom comes home, I'll just go grab her something, and he'll just go on his tummy, he'll have it in his mouth. And it's like he's bringing it to you. It's so cute. But it's just cute seeing him fumble all around trying to find something real quick to bring you. I love him. It's supposed to be my day too, but I was up editing and working, and I sometimes he'll wait for me, but some days he won't, and he just wants to either have me over there or he leaves. So he didn't want to wait for me today. Oh well. But anyway, I will get him a new toy. He'll be so excited. Thank you, Jane. Jill stuck still. Thank you. Wait, did you join twice? It's showing up twice under here. Huh. Your name, look, it showed up twice. Thank you. I don't know. I'm wondering why that did that, but Abellis, gift, you and the gifting queen. Thank you, Abellis. Just corns. Okay, so did anybody decide? Do you guys want me to do it now? What did you guys say? Just coins. Just coins. Lisa in the lab. Are you in the lab? Do you work in the lab? Zeke is a pooper. He is a pooper. I love him. He's my pooper. Lori Hurt. Thank you guys. Every time a new member comes, I get excited for you guys to be able to hear that. Dark Sea, what's up? So wait, let me see here. Let's see if anybody answered. If you guys, should I do the next 5? Reward those who came to you, help you event. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm going to do it now because most of the people here are here because they support me, and it's not just like to get their information and leave, you know, because you're right. Because this is just event thing. So it's people that are actually here because they like me. I hope. You better. All right. I'm just joking though. You don't have to if you don't want, but okay, money. Membership gifting. I hope it lets me now. Yeah, it does. Okay, here we go. Gifting. So we got Nikki Fairy, Carrie Artigue. Congrats, guys. Who else? Wait. Tony Kusic? Is that how you say it? Heidi Venice. S.L. Conley. Congrats, guys. Why don't I feel like I said 5 people, though? Huh. Katie. Oh, Carrie Artigue. Did I say Carrie? Nikki. Yeah, maybe I said 5. Okay. Anybody else want to come up and talk? I think Ashley's going to come up for a little bit. I probably won't be too long because I do want to edit. I want to get some. Because I have green in here. I want to get some of this video edited, but Stephanie Drumgool, thank you. And Shy M, you're saying, how do I gift subs on iPhone? That's a good question. Let me see. I think it's under the money sign, right? Let me see. It's not giving me an option now because I already gifted mine. It doesn't give me, like, me as a creator doesn't give me the option. Ooh, at least it's not right now. So only when you could do your gifted, and then I can't do anymore. That's weird. You think I would still be able to do it and buy it anyway, but I just get the free ones. Yeah. So I don't know. When I did have some left to give, it was under the money sign, and then it said gifted memberships. It gave an option. Huh. Does it, anybody else? Is it not working, Shaya, under your iPhone or no? Oh, my itching is good. Somebody had eye. Hold on one second. Well, let me do something real quick. One second. I gotta. Well, okay. All right, hold on one second, guys. So Ashley's going to join us in a minute. Anybody else want to? Thank you, Sleepless Annie. Sleepless Annie. Do you have insomnia? I'm just, because your name's Sleepless Annie, I'm just curious. Are you sleepless? A lot of people have insomnia, really. I mean, that's why Ambien is like the freaking #1 drug prescribed. At least it was. I mean, when I was in the pharmacy, I don't know, maybe now there's something else that people, that is better for sleeping. I don't know, though. Tara, Nicole, thank you. And Joe 326900101. Is that your phone number? Wait, no. What is that number? You got me curious. What is that number? Anyway, let me see. Let me look at be current in chats. Carly, I tried the desktop. Oh my god, I feel so dumb right now. Wait, it's not doing anything, Shy? So wait, if you go to the money symbol, and then it should have a thing where it says membership gifting on the option, like the drop down menu. If you want on the money, like the money square or whatever. I know I have not had time to even research any of the new cases that are going around because of everything that I'm doing now with everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what another thing people are, a lot of people don't understand. Like this is taking a lot of my time, and it's not which is fine, but I haven't had time. Yeah, I don't know anything about really any of that, which I feel kind of like left out. Not left out, but I just feel kind of lost. Like, man, I need to learn another case because the two cases that I was gonna talk about were like not older cases, but not new ones. There are more ones that are already in the process. You know what I'm saying? So, but once I get caught up with all this stuff, hopefully I'll be able to catch up. And I think I'm gonna look into the Sebastian one because there's a few people that were recommending me looking into that one, but I'm gonna be so far behind because I don't really know anything. I don't know, Tracy. I think it's because our world, I mean, just the way everything is now, it's like, everything is so fast paced, so like, so many things need to get done, like, well, that people feel like they need to get done. It's like they plan, they have so much things that it's like nobody has time to even rest. And when they do, it's like they can't even relax their mind because they're just worried about, other stuff that they need to do or other stuff that's going on. So I think that has a lot to do with it. It's just the expectations now of every people and just keeping up with everything. And then I think also, I mean, it could be food, all the stuff that they're freaking injecting into food that's, not good for you, that could be also creating different things. I mean, there could be multiple reasons, I would say, but yeah. What do you guys think? I think stress and anxiety, like that's what keeps me up. It's definitely what keeps me up. Yeah, the chemicals in food, but that adds to, I feel like, the chemicals in food, I don't think we realize, well, I'm sure a lot of us do realize, but that is adding to our stress and anxiety that we don't even realize because it's adding to like everything. So it makes us more worried and stressed. And it's just, it's crazy how fast paced everything is and what like we put on ourselves as humans to do like every day, or as people, I should say, or whatever, like that we're expected and we put on ourselves to like, okay, we have to do this, this, and this. It's too much. It's just too much. It really is. I'm guilty. I think all of us are probably guilty of it. And it's just, we need to give ourselves a break. But it's like, here's my problem. It's always like, okay, next week I'll do that. I'll get on that next week. I'll take a break and get this, more stuff to, for what's the word? I don't want to say relaxing, but just to take care of myself. I'll do this next week. Wait, hold on. I got to finish this first. Well, when I finish this case, well, no, I got to finish these files. And then a new case comes. At least this is my experience because it's my channel. This is my life. This is my work. This is what I spent a lot of my hours. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to wait till I have to get these files. All these files just came in. I got to go over this. And then, okay, then I'll take a break and I'll look into this and relax and do this. And then it's like another case happens. Oh, wait, this case, I got to look into this. It's just never ending. I mean, it's always, I'm sure you guys are all could relate with your jobs and family. It's like, it's always, oh, we'll do it this, we'll do it that. I got to finish this. And it just never gets to that time. You just almost have to be like, nope, it's happening right now. Like I said, I'm guilty of it. Really guilty of it. It's just, yeah. I know at least though, when I was with Juliet, I did actually take that time every month. That was like my little break every month because we saw each other once a month for maybe like 3 or 4 days. Some days, special occasions, sometimes it was like a week or, sometimes we had a longer thing, but like every month for a few days, that was like my little getaway and break. I totally took work off my mind, didn't think of any cases. It was just spending time with her. I didn't work at all when I was on those trips. So that was kind of nice. Every month, a couple days every month, I was just my mind was totally off of all this stuff. That was a whole year I did that. So I got like, yeah, a few days every month, a complete break, like where I completely turned my mind off from at least work. Now sometimes, there's other things worrying about, cause relationship worries and stuff, but like, yeah, I kind of missed that. So I was like, man, I need to like have like an important enough thing in my head where I make it important enough that I just do it. See, with her, it was important because you know what I'm saying? It was important to me, but right now I don't have anything that's making me be like, this is important. Screw it. I'm taking a break. But I was able to do it. I was able to do it for that whole year. And I missed that because I had, every month I had something to look forward to. Yeah, Rebecca. Yeah. We need to like make, I know it's a lot easier said than done because I'm telling you guys this, but I'm guilty of it. So it's like, why are you going to listen to me when I'm not even doing it? But we need to all just make a pact and do it. We should like pick a day or a weekend or like a certain days of every month. But then everybody's schedule is going to be different. So, but you should just at least give. Because I felt good even having like 3 or 4 days every month. That was great to take my mind off of this. Consecutive, I didn't do it at all. I didn't do crap. I was like, no, I'm done. Like, and sometimes when I'm like, no, I'm not. Don't want anything to do with it. I could put that aside. This is my time. Hey, music from Cat. What up? What do we got? Wait, hold on. Zav, can I cash app you for you to buy them? That's the thing. I personally don't know how to do it unless if it's like my free ones. Because it's not giving me the option right now anymore either, is what I'm trying to say. That's why I was like, I don't know. It won't give me the option anymore. I just gave away those 10. Shoot. So what is it saying for you, Shyam? I'm wondering why. Can anybody help her on that one? Lindy, I'd love for you to talk about Ruby Frankie and Jody Hildebrand. Ooh, I've been following that. When all that stuff came out, it's like, man, I was just like, I didn't have time. But actually, you know what I really do want to do? Well, I do want to talk about that. I follow it personally. I've watched that stuff. It's very sad. All that body cam and then the injuries of, especially the son. It was just, wow. But yeah, we can. I mean, I have talked about it. I have some videos on that case. But also what I wanted to do is I wanted to watch those new body cams from the Courtney Clenny case, because that was the case that, I have all those files on too. I didn't get the new ones, but I think Long Cries has, so we could watch them from there and watch them together. I haven't had time to get the new ones, order them myself, but now that they're out, we could just watch them from there and do a reaction, watch them together. I do want to do those because with the Ruby ones, there's we'd have a lot more to go through. I don't know. But yeah, we could talk about that sometime. Definitely. Thank you. Nanya, welcome. Rebecca, have I never paid for any other creator? I felt guilty for benefit from your passion for true crime and wanted to support your channel. Wait, hold on, let me read that again, Rebecca. I have never paid for any other creator. I felt guilty for benefit from your passion for true crime and wanted to support your channel. And thank you. Wow. I feel special. I'm the only one that you ever, thank you. Wow, thanks. Abellis, don't worry about stuff you can't control. Walk a lot, eat healthy, and drink water. My 2 cents. You just remind me, that's the thing where I put off is my walk. So I was walking before that, for when I lost a bunch of weight, and I was like getting out every day for long walks, and now I've been putting that off because of being busy. Like I'll be like, oh, well, I got to finish this, editing this. And then sometimes I'm like, you know what, let me just finish this. And if it's late, I'll just walk around the house. And then it gets till it's like 3 or 4 in the morning and I'm too tired. And then I just skip my walks. But that's, yes, it's driving me nuts because I skip them way too much. I barely have been doing them and I need to. I know. Man, that's what people, it's like people don't realize, like, oh, yeah. Now, a lot of you do, but I'm seeing in the comments when some of the people are like, well, you're making all this money from subscribers. I'm like, first of all, it's free to subscribe, so don't act like you're paying me. But second of all, it's my job. Like, people don't realize how many hours go into this stuff. A lot of you do, but those entitled people, they think it's just like, they don't realize, but like the behind the scenes, like what actually goes on to make this stuff happen. They don't. It's like, I wish I could just be like, go ahead and do it and go see. Just yourself, go ahead and just do it and see if you could keep up. See how it is a full-time job. It's more than a full-time job. You wouldn't be able to work a job and keep up with everything. You know what I'm saying? Especially, because I have my grandma that, yeah, she can't hear me. I don't know why I even did that. She's downstairs, but I have my grandma too that is like a full-time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I'm even telling you guys because most of you guys know, but yes, thank you, Ellis. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Pretty Cactus. Oh, you figured it out, Cheyenne. You rock. Good job. Wait, hold on. I want to see who got it. Thank you, Laura. Let me take this off. Amber, thank you. Amber Lancaster. You guys, you got to let me know what you think. Okay, let me see who you got one. Did Ashley, let me see if she's ready. Oh, you're ready? Oh, that's funny. I was like, let me go see if she's ready. All right, hold on. Let me send you a link. Cool. I'll have somebody to chat with a little bit. All right, hold on. Let me see who won real quick. How long ago did you do it? Did I already miss the... I'm not seeing it. I must have missed it already. Huh. It must be way up. Thank you, though, Cheyenne. I bet you there's 10 people that are really happy. That was awesome. Let me just scroll up and see if I can find them. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we have M Trainer. I should get my glasses from out in the car. I only need them for driving, and I still haven't had to wear them for driving in forever. The only time I wore them in the last like couple years is when me and Juliet went to a couple shows. I ended up putting them on. But all right, so we have M Trainer, Anne-Marie Calati. Congrats, Teresa. True Crime Investigates. See, I forgot there could be people that aren't actually watching, but that just have been in chat before, but it doesn't mean they're here in the moment. They're going to be surprised. They could be gifted. Future 25, Four Wise Monkeys, Susan, Kelly Ennis, Groovy Canadian Chick. Yay. Wow. You made 10 people happy. Catherine Sloniger, thank you for joining. All right, let me send you the mess. Let me send it here so we can chat a little bit. Ashley, hold on. I'm copying the link. I wish I could just I have to eat one. It's not that big of a deal, but I wish there was a way I could just send it directly to my phone instead of have to email it and then do it that way. I bet you there is a way and I'm just being stupid. Oh. All right, let me send it to you, Ashley. I don't have my AirPods in, so we should be good. I'm glad we figured that out. All right, here we go. All right, I'm messaging you right now the link. Okay. For educational purposes only. Thank you for joining. All righty, let me see what you guys are saying here. So Ashley's gonna be coming. I know. It sucks though that I can't though, because there has to be something that I'm missing with these, because the sound is so much better with these things suck. And then I remember I tried to order a new pair, and these were so loud that I was like, these are like really low, so they don't give me like an accurate sound. Like they're so low. I don't know why they're so low. It sucks. Oh, Carly, what's up? Wait, maybe True Crime Investigates is here, because he just got gifted a membership. I was like, it's because you know how you don't have to be here for it. So I was like, he probably has no idea, but maybe he's here. Probably not though, huh? But thanks, Carly. Yes, I missed you guys. I just been kind of in my own little world, zoning into this case. Was, yeah. Oh, no judgment here with Tish Raj, the podcast. What's your podcast about, Tish Raj? Or Tish Ross. That's kind of hard to say fast. Tish Rosh. Because I want to say like Rosh for some reason. Try to say that, guys. Like, say it really fast. Tish Rosh. Wait, Tish Ross. Tish Ross. It's hard. At least for me. Tish Rosh. Tish Ross. Tish Ross. Yeah, I guess it's not that hard. Tish Rosh. I don't know. It could be tricky though, but thank you. Where's Oz at? Wait, we don't? Where's Oz? You guys, I need somebody to help me design a new merch logo, though. They've been saying that. I'm just hoping somebody's just like, here, I will do it. But I don't know. I just want it, I want something cool that some people would like to wear. And I guess I could try to, I don't even know who to like reach out to hire to do that, or how to even go about that. But I want to get a couple of other logos. But thank you. I don't know Oz. Where is Oz, though? Thanks, Lana. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And Mia, thanks. Yeah. Mia Spadato. So Oz is a real place? Like the Wizard of Oz? Oh, Lordy. Thank you, Lana. Over the rainbow. Lotus spider. Yeah. Yeah, they do, Tank. That's what we were saying. I can't use them. That's why I'm not using them, because so when I have a guest, they're really really echoey, and then when I was just using it when it was just myself, it kept unsharing my audio screen. So it's like I'm just not going to use it. But yeah, we figured that out the hard way. We blamed Ashley. We were like, Ashley, it's your mic, and something's going on. It's your fault. And I hear it was mine the whole time. It was the AirPods. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to like think about it like logically, like why would me having my AirPods make her echo? Because it was only when she talked that it echoed. Or Patty, whoever was the guest. And I still can't like grasp that in my head how mine would make hers echo. But it did. All right, Ashley, you ready? Ashley, are you froze? I think she's froze. Hold on. Move. Okay, are you ready? What up?
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
What does your shirt say?
On it, what does it say?
Gross.
Gross, yeah. I was like, what shirt am I even wearing?
How are you? Long time no see.
I'm pretty good. Just been momming and enjoying life, I guess.
Yeah. Have you been working or not working,
Not
right?
currently, no. I'm trying to find a new job. Hopefully soon.
Man, you get a job pretty good though, right? I mean, it's
Yeah,
pretty
very
easy to
well,
I feel
actually.
like it's kind of easy to find jobs now because a lot of people don't want to work these days. So,
Yeah, yeah. Especially in the restaurant industry. It's pretty
yeah.
easy
Well,
to
because they need to start freaking paying people what they're worth. The restaurant's hard work and
yeah,
we were so underpaid. It was ridiculous.
right. Yeah.
It's
I mean,
hard.
you usually I'll get paid like 14 an hour, which is less than McDonald's even. Like and
But
that's
when
a
I worked,
restaurant
dude, when
restaurant.
I was working in restaurants, it was 8, 9. But I mean, it was ridiculous. So it's better now, but
Right.
like,
Right.
it's still because of
Super underpaid.
yeah, they should pay more. Thank you, Guilty of Crime, and thank you, Mia Spadato. Um, Zav, check the website. Maybe they could help you. Wait, what website? Abellis? Ashley, you know what she means?
Um, check the website. No.
I don't either. Let me know what you mean. Check the website. So wait, hold on. Let me think, Erica. Thank you, Erica. So have you listened to the new cause?
I have. Pretty
Yeah.
crazy. Well, not all of it. I missed like the last like few minutes of it, but I need to finish it still. So good. Superb. You do so
It
good.
is, isn't it?
So proud of you. So
These
great.
calls are like so much more interesting than like the first batch. So yeah.
For sure, for sure. Sorry if you hear crickets, by the way. I'm gonna try to mute it when they're kind of bad.
No, you're
There's
wait,
like
you gotta
one right
mute
now.
what? Oh,
The lizards gonna be my
oh.
gecko soon. Yeah. So I just like to keep it
Okay.
muted here
I
and
haven't
there.
heard it. I actually haven't heard it yet. Were they
Oh,
doing it?
Abella said for your sound issues, so like with your AirPods.
Wait, say that again?
Abella said to
Wait.
contact the company over the sound, like the mic issues with your AirPods.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I see. Thank you, Relish. Okay. Thank you. Um, Shorty says, come to California and make $20 an hour. Yeah, because the cost of living is so high, though. So it's relevant. It's all match. It's all like the same, basically, though. To be honest, if you think about it
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
almost pointless because it caught all the cost to move and everything else too is extra,
Yeah.
so pretty
Yes.
pointless.
Ace Marie, thank you. So let's start off. Did you listen to the ones? Let me get your thoughts first on the JoJo and Randall ones, the after sentence one. The first call is basically you could tell it's the first, at least with those, that it was the first call that they both made after sentence. What did you think about that? Did
Uh,
like any?
I forget which one, if one right after sentencing was. Which one was that one?
There was one with Randall and one with JoJo that I released together. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, where he's asking for money.
yeah, I'm trying to think. Hold on, now I gotta remember some of the stuff that was said.
I can't remember if that's the one it was or not. I'd have to
Yeah, you know
re-listen
what?
to it
We
to
gotta do
refresh
a
my
live
memory.
listening of that together. I still want to do that to listen to those
We should.
together.
Yes,
I
that'd be
should,
awesome.
yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we will.
For
So I
sure.
could, because there's little things I'm forgetting, and then once we listen, we could chat. Yeah. Um.
Yeah, that's how I am too. Especially on the spot.
Yeah, because I can't even think right now. But so okay, I have a question. Does the fiance calls were they surprising at all, or what? Like, were you? You can answer me
A
that. Were
little
you
bit.
expecting when
Yeah.
you heard he had a fiance? Was it what you were expecting or not? Because it
Not
wasn't what I was
really.
expecting. I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting someone to sound so normal. I was expecting the fiance to sound a
Right.
little bit more like she sounded like pretty normal to me. Like as far as like I don't know how to say it. It wasn't what I was expecting. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, same here. I figured she'd kind of sound a little crazy. I don't know what that would mean, but I just
Yeah,
figured she'd
I
be
know,
different.
but I see what you're saying. I thought it would be different,
Yeah.
but
The only thing for me is I was not expecting her to be older because it seems like she's like in her 40s or like 30s or something, you know? I wasn't really expecting that.
Okay.
And, you know, I wasn't expecting her to have kids, but, you know, makes sense, I suppose. Yeah,
Okay.
with a guy
Okay.
who's in trouble for child abuse when you've got I mean, he's in jail. He can't hurt him, I guess. But
Yeah.
I don't know. The point's weird for me. And she
No, I
sounds
mean,
head
that's
over
fair.
heels for him, though. Like, she sounds like, I love this man.
Yeah.
For real.
Do, like, what about his reaction back? Was it what you expected that he would be back when you heard that he was talking to fiance, or what were you?
Uh,
I'm sorry, I don't mean to put you
no.
on the spot, but I'm
No,
just
no, you're good.
curious.
You're good. I expected him to be more, maybe, I don't know. He was more nonchalant than I thought he would be, I guess. For sure.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
don't know what I was expecting with him. I guess I
Me
don't
either.
think with him I didn't have like him. I feel like I was more my expectation was more blank with him, but with her it was different than what I expected. But with him, it was like I don't think I had an expectation. I don't know what I was
Right.
expecting with him. But you're right. He was more like, you know, nonchalant or whatever, like you said.
Is my camera working for you or is it
No,
frozen?
it keeps freezing, but I could hear you. The audio's working, but you keep freezing. But
Yeah. I'll
it's
just turn my
okay though.
camera off for a minute and see if it works. But yeah, she's way older than I thought she was gonna be. I just wasn't expecting it, man. I figured she'd be maybe 30 tops, like not seemingly 40. Because it does feel like she's got like a 40-year-old vibe to her. I don't know if she said how old she is for real or not. I forget, but I didn't hear it if so.
Um, Yeah, we'll get to that. You have a new picture on your profile. That's a new picture, huh?
Yeah, well, it's actually an old picture. But yeah, it's one of the only ones I have on this computer. It's before I dyed my hair wild.
Sorry, I'm reading some of the chat because
Oh, you're
uh
good.
sorry, let's see.
Oh my god, no, Dylan. I know that Zav is about the same age, but I just wasn't expecting Paul to be with someone her age. You know what I mean? Like the way that it sounded was that she was like, I don't know, like around my or his age. You know? It just, I don't
We
know.
have a
I think
question.
we were 40.
When you're saying she sounds like she's in her 40s, you're saying her voice sounds or how she talks sounds like she's in her 40s?
I guess both. To me, at least. I don't know. And the things she would talk about as well, like bringing up the OJ trial and stuff like that.
That really shows Paul's age. He didn't even know who OJ
I
was.
know,
I was
I was like, "Wait,
surprised.
what?"
He was like, who? I was like, who doesn't know OJ Simpson? That was very surprising. Even him being younger, you would
Yeah.
think that people, I don't know. Yeah, that surprised me.
Yeah, it was to me too.
What else can we talk? I'm trying to think what else we could talk about right now until right now. Hold on, let me see. There was so much because that was like almost 2 hours worth of stuff.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Thanks, Ace Marie. Wait,
Excited to
why
get
am I
this.
killing you, Mia? Because in Australia. Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
no. Wait, is Teespring doing different? Because it used to deliver to Australia. I've had some like last year, some of my subscribers, there's a couple of them that order stuff from Australia. So either Teespring is like slacking because I had somebody the other live say that there was no men's stuff and there was. So either Teespring is slacking, they changed some things, or I don't know what's going on because that's usually Australia's one we definitely ship to, and men's I had men's stuff. So I'm looking at once I get a logo that I could put on it, I am looking at the spread shop. I think I'm going to go with spread shop, but I just need a logo. I'm trying to find somebody to help me design a logo, and then I'm going to go with a different company. I'm going to try. So I don't know. So maybe it'll be better, but because I think Teespring is like changing things. I'm not liking that. Like, Why did they
Yeah.
take off my men's sizes?
Yeah, that's weird.
There was unisex, there was men's and women's. I did up both. I wanted to have all of the options, so I don't know. But
Right.
thank you, Felicia Bellamy,
Yay.
Leanne. Thank you. What do we got? Light chaser. It is a dang job. I appreciate the content and work. I don't have time to do it. I appreciate you, Zap. Thank you, Light Chaser.
Oh,
Thank you so much. And then we have Berna Baror. Thank you. Therapist in therapy. Are you a therapist? I always like take the names, but if they have like lawyer or therapist, I'm always curious. You don't have to,
privately, please.
Yeah, right. Nicole Hernandez, thank you. And Trubu, thank you.
It's so good to see so many people. I love
What's
it.
that?
I said it's so good to see so many people joining. I love it.
I know. I'm like, wow. I am like,
I'm excited for
I don't
them to watch
even.
that video.
Yeah, I'm excited for them because it's like it really is good. And like I said, I'm working on another one. So
Right.
but hold on, I'm trying to think what else was said in that. Because hopefully I'll be able to. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just wait until I see that. But I don't want to. Well, let me think. So what else did they talk about? There's just so much. I'm trying to remember some of the stuff. What about what about when he was talking about his was it his bunkie, right? In the middle of the night. You remember that story? That was our because I forget what I released already and what I already because I heard them all, so I think that was in that one, right?
I don't know. I might not have heard that part.
Wait.
I listen to them a lot when I'm just doing my housework and stuff.
Okay.
So it's kind
Somebody
of
tell me, was that one in that one where it hit the bunkie? They all heard it in the middle of the night that it sounded like he was
No, but I want to hear it.
hooking up with his somebody, or maybe it wasn't his bunk. It was somebody. Somewhere around there was. It sounded like in the middle of the night, another guy was basically hooking up with another guy. They heard it. Was that in this one or not? I thought it was, but maybe not. Yes. Okay.
Might have been. Yeah, somebody said yes.
So I was like, but it was just like interesting things like that, or like even like some of the questions that she asked. It was like more interesting stuff. That's was like, man, this is like actually some of the stuff that I like. We're actually getting to hear his, him answer some of the stuff, but
so wild.
Laura,
Everybody's still asking if JoJo's the fiance.
No, it's not. That is not JoJo. Trust me. Like I said,
absolutely not.
I'm in contact with the fiance. It's not JoJo. Does Nolan know about the fiance? And I believe the fiance is older than 40 because she was acting jealous with him when he was telling her that he speaks to another woman who is also in her 40s. And yes, Nolan does know about the fiance. Like I said, more information is going to come out. Let's kind of be patient and let it just like come out as it comes out. So some of your questions are going to be answered as the stuff comes out. So, and also as, everything just works its way out. But yes, I could say Nolan does know. Yes. JoJo knows. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, when it's all completed, hopefully we'll be able to, I don't know. I don't even know what to say here, but just because I feel like I'm kind of stuck in a couple ways that I just want to kind of.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was another thing where he slapped him. Okay, so I'm talking about it. That's a couple different things, right?
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the one where he was talking about that they heard him in the middle of the night. The two guys that they thought that one of his bunkies was basically having sex with another one in the middle of the night because you could hear like I don't know if it was in that one because I'm not talking about when the one guy slapped him. I was talking about something else, but Shy, are you leaving? Bye.
Bye, Shy. Have a good night or day or wherever you are.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It wasn't in his, so I don't know what you call it. I don't want to say, I guess bunky's the wrong word. Whatever. It was somebody in his thing where he could hear it,
A cell block, kind of.
Yeah, because it's like almost like it's set up like almost like a dorm type thing. It's weird because I'm
Right.
from what he's describing, it sounds like is where I was at. So it's not like so you guys are picturing like the typical jail where it's like cell, cell, cell. But these things that he's in where he's in jail right now and how he describes it, it's like he was in a part where it's like more of a dorm where it's like you have like these little sections where there's bunks. Ours had like some of ours had two bunks. So some of ours had four people. I actually slept in when there's four of us. There was two bunks. There were some that had one bunk, and there was like section off the walls, but it was like this big thing. You walk out and you have this big, huge dormitory. You could go out and just like it's kind of like free. Like when you have like times where you have to be in bed, and then other times you're just out walking around. And there's a ton of different like open. I don't know how to describe it. They're just like they're not behind these jail cells. It's like they call it like almost like a dormitory type thing. It's like
Yeah.
it's like this big room. They got tables and they have little areas, and then you could just go talk to like 100, like I don't know how many, maybe it was like 100 people or 40 people or whatever. So you could tell that's where he's at, a type place like that. So then you do have bunkies because you have people that are in the little area where you're sleeping, whether he has four or two. Like I said, mine was four, and some of them were two. And then you just like walk out in the morning and there's a big room and you could go just talk to any of the people. You go talk and it's just open. It's like not what you're thinking when you think of jail. Like it's not as now some people like the more what is it called, the maximum security, or like the dangerous people, it is going to be more like that. But this
Right.
was not. This is just like it's different. It's like a big thing where it's like, oh hey, like let's go talk over here on this table and talk. It's just different. It's just not, you
Right.
could tell by listening to the calls. He's like that. So uh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you could like just sit there and I mean you could do whatever. You could sit there and talk to people. You could go out of your area and go and sit down on a table and talk. They had like gym time or whatever. They had like this little volleyball thing where it was like in this enclosure, this little small little volleyball where they had a net and you could play volleyball. They had a media room you could watch movies in. They had
Hey,
yeah, and it was just like this big wide open space when you went out of your room. And it was
damn.
just
Sounds like a
because then they had
resort.
bathrooms. So you never were behind bar cells. There was never cages. It was just like then you walk out. Like I was on the top floor. There's two floors. So I was
Right.
on the floor where the bathrooms where you just walk out and then down the hall there was bathrooms, a bunch of stalls. There's no doors. I mean, you just like a bunch of stalls. If you have to go to the bathroom, you go to the bathroom. If you had there's a shower, it was just like all kind of like free. It wasn't like you're caged in. And
Right. Not like
yeah,
jail. Like not that you picture jail.
not like you picture jail, like a lot of people would picture jail now. Um,
Now I see why it seems like he's having like a pretty all right time there.
yeah, because a lot of people don't picture what. Now I don't
Right.
know when he's in prison. I don't know what he'll or where he's at now or when he's in prison. I don't know what it's going to be like. But you could tell where he was in that he was set up like how where I was because he's not in maximum security. He's just like in jail where it's just yeah. Um, but I don't know in prison where is he going to be? I don't know how that's going to work. I guess we'll find out or maybe I
Yeah.
don't know.
Doing the same.
But he's still an Eagler. Oh, she said that he might be there from 6 to 8 months more there, and
That's
he
wild.
doesn't get tab. He doesn't have a tablet there. He doesn't.
Ooh,
He barely can make phone calls. He doesn't have a tablet to do stuff. He doesn't. It's really it's a lot different. But this
keep
is just like
saying it.
a transfer place. So then when he does make it into prison, but like she said, yeah, they said 6 to 8 months he could be in there.
Oh, he'll hate that for sure. Because he very much seems to be like a technology addict.
Yeah, he is. And he even said it, and
Yeah.
he said that before. So it's like, can you imagine? I mean, first of all, though, I was kind of surprised, because when I was there, we didn't have tablets like that. So I was kind of surprised how it was like how you could maybe I would know. I was gonna say maybe if I was in there longer, no, because nobody had tablets at the time. So that was what, like, but that was like 15 years ago, 10 years ago. So
Yeah.
that was a while ago. But so I was kind of surprised where tablets you could call out whenever, you could text whenever. So that's surprising right there.
Yeah, that is
It's like
crazy
he's
too.
basically just like in a dorm room with the guys. We're texting, calling, video chatting. So yeah, that part surprised. Well, right now, so I don't know what prison is. Prison gonna be? Is it gonna have that luxury in prison too? Does anybody know? I don't know. Um, but what, Pinky, were you in just a holding cell? Because when you just like, let's say, like when I was actually younger and I would get like underage drinking or just one of those things where you get like a quick thing and then you get out and it's just an overnight thing or like a couple hours thing and you're just in the main part of the jail and you're just like in a holding cell, then you are in like the things you see on TV. You are like in like usually bars or like in a room where it looks all, it's just more like you see on TV. Sometimes you're by yourself. Sometimes there's a couple other people. That's more like kind of we see on TV in the holding cells. But when you get admitted, like I did, and like Paul was, when you're admitted into the system, it's not. It's like this big dorm, like I explained. But I think were you in a holding cell, just like a temporary one where they just hold you for a night? Maybe that's why yours was horrible. I don't know. I mean, not that mine, I hated it. I would never want to be in there for a long time, or I wouldn't want to have my life in there. But I'm just curious what yours was like.
I'll be right back.
Uh,
The bathroom real quick.
okay. Okay. And it was horrible in the dorm? Or no? Yeah, you're right. All jails are different. But Casey, my point is you could tell by his phone calls that his was like how mine was. That's what was my point. You could tell that they're all just hanging out. You could hear them talking and goofing. You could just tell it was like more of a dorm. Is just what was my point. But you're right. It was probably they probably are all different, and it depends on your crime or just the county or how they want to do it. And yeah. Oh, thanks, Jeanette. Yep. Okay. So yeah, and you were in like the same situation how I was. Because yeah, mine was more like 45. I said 100, but it probably was more like 45. Like I said, but I was my room had 4 people. It was 2 bunks. I was on the bottom bunk. Anyway, I don't know, Air. I don't know. But if I find out, we'll let you know. Thank you, Dork City. Thank you. I'm glad. I love when people could understand, but it's even more than that too. But I love when people understand that, just like understand that there's reasons that things are done away. It's not. I'm not being greedy, and it's not for reasons that that a lot of people are thinking at all. It's quite the opposite. It's because it's just, yeah, it's not. And I hate that. And that's what was driving me nuts, because it's like, you don't even freaking know. Like, that is not, you are looking at it all freaking wrong. Anyway, sorry, just had a little vent. I was just thinking of those comments earlier. But thank you guys. You guys made my night better. Anyway, but wait, did I thank you, Laura? I thank you for that 49. I just read it over. I don't even think I said thank you. I just like read it and then I was like answering and I didn't even feel like I wasn't even appreciative. Thank you though so much for that. I hope you're still in here. Thank you. Oh, and another one. Thank you. This whole thing is absolutely surprising to me. I could not wait to see you live so we could discuss it, because I think it's crazy. Well, I do want to even discuss it more when the right time comes, that we could actually discuss it even a little bit more. Where like specifics, as we're listening. But right now, since we're at this stage, but yeah, we will. Yeah. I'm trying to like think of things offhand right now, what I can remember about those calls, so I can maybe kind of discuss a little bit, but I can't. Well, I'm so jumbled my thoughts right now. I can't even think of specifics right now. Because remember, I have all these calls jumbled in my head because I've heard them all, so I'm having trouble remembering what's in what right now. Thank you, Abellis. Paul wants money far into the future. A wife is perfect, even an ex-wife, maybe especially an ex. Wait, what do you mean? Paul wants money far into the future. I don't understand what that means. Can you explain that, Abellis? Shanta, JC in the house. Thank you. Thank you, Light Chaser. 2021 became a member. Thank you, Ocean Walker. Beautiful sunset there. Wow. Dang. I need to go somewhere where I have a beautiful sunset. I need a trip. I need one. I just need to do it, but it's like it's hard for me to just do it. Because it's like, okay, I don't want to do it by myself, but then it's like, I don't really, I'm nervous to do it with somebody because I don't know anybody good enough. Well, I do, but I don't know. I can't explain it. I mean, because I do, I don't know. It's just in person. I haven't met anybody else. Like any of you guys, it's like I wish, here's what I wish. I wish I had somebody to go with me, like local that I already knew and felt comfortable and I already knew him in person. And then I could have a partner to then go travel a little bit. And then I could go visit, maybe come visit some of you guys, but I don't want to do it by myself. I'm a baby. I don't know. I just don't. But thank you, Adrian. Oh, and but she did want me to also tell you that she didn't give him any money, just besides like obviously the phone calls because she's talking to him, but she wasn't giving him money. So you guys are reminding me as I'm reading your comments some of the stuff she wanted me to relay. So I'm just the messenger here sometimes. Yorkie kids, thank you. Thank you, Laura. Well, I think what it is because she has been through a lot of different situations is what that's all about, if that's what you mean. Jennifer, thank you. Ashley, are you back? Not yet. Man, this part of my lip, I hate it. It's the same little part of my lip that has like a little spot that I always like bite it because it bothers me, and then I bite it off, and then it makes it so it keeps coming back.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Drives me nuts. Hold on. Hey, Ashley. Sorry, I had to bite that. I can't not do that. How do I get rid of that? I just need to stop biting it.
Like that little like skin.
Yeah, it's just one freaking spot that I keep biting off. Like I just keep just like a little piece of like skin that like gets, I don't know.
I totally
Does that
have that
sound
habit.
gross? Yeah, and I keep ruining it by biting it.
I know, you always think it'll make it better and then it makes it like worse.
Yeah, because it bothers me because I keep feeling it's like, oh, I gotta get this off. But yeah, it makes it worse because it makes it keep coming back. She Builder, what's up?
Hi girl, hey.
Mystical Poncho.
Everyone's so sweet. I love this for you.
Yeah, they are. They are.
People just suck. Well, some people. Everyone here is awesome, but
No,
you'll suck. Like, how are you gonna get mad over a membership tier? Like, you're making content for your members. It's a perk of it, for one. They're just jealous they can't watch it. That's all it is.
it is, and
No,
they
they
want to
have to
guilt
just
me
pay
in.
$2.14 because there's tax on
Oh,
there.
okay,
Wow,
214.
$2.14. Holy cow! They're so upset over $2.14. What about the probable hundreds of dollars you had to spend on those, calls to begin with? Like, come on. Just be happy
And
to
then they're like,
spawn.
well, you make money off the, and I'm like, yeah, it's my job. Yeah, I know I do, but it's not costing you because they're like, we're subscribers. I'm like, I appreciate all the support of you guys being subscribers, but subscribing doesn't cost you anything. It's free and that's cool. But like, why are you being so ungrateful that this is how I have to do this right now? Can you just respect that this needs to be done this way? And it's not about me being greedy or the money, because it really isn't. And they, you know what I'm saying? They're like, well, you're making a lot of money. Well, do you make money at your job? Do you know how many hours go behind this? There's a lot of work that goes and costs. There's a lot of costs, ordering the file. So it's like,
yeah, I can't tell you how many
it's my
times we've talked
job.
late at night and you're making content. You're doing something for your channel, like you're always busy with your channel. People don't see some of it,
They don't. They think it just somehow, it looks easier than it is. So it looks like, oh, that's what, she's not doing anything. Well, go ahead and do it. Then you'll see how much work it
I'd
really
love to
does.
see them try.
Yeah. Jessica Harold, thank you. And then it's like also, like the pressure and the stress and like the risks, and there's a lot of things that people don't take into account, and then they just want you to take it all, and like, who cares? Just do it. Who cares? I want to see it, so who cares if this or this? And it's like, oh, so at my expense, at my risk, at my, like, all the stuff that's going to come back on me. But as long as you get to hear it, I don't need to be careful and make sure I do this properly or whatever. It's like, why can't you just understand? And then when it's just like they're labeling like, God, well, we got to see all these calls with you and we got to read the text. And it's like, do you hear what you're saying? You got to see all of this stuff because of me. You know what I'm saying? And now because because of this situation I'm in, I have to do it this way. And now you're upset and feel like, entitled. That, I don't know.
It's dumb.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's talk about positive stuff, guys.
We're always here for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. You guys are being awesome here, and
you deserve it. You're always awesome. So.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. This is very off topic, but I love the green, like, smoky background. That is so cool.
Yeah, I do too. Isn't that?
It's hypnotizing.
And coffee, you're right. That's the thing. Here's the thing. They want to see me fail, and they want to they don't care that, that there's things that have to be done the right way, and they just want it. They don't care about that. They just want to see me fail. They don't want to see me learn. They want to. Yeah, I know. It's like, come on, people. I know I'm loving the smoke ones. I keep trying to find more because I like them. They're cool.
I love it.
And I want to. Here's the thing. I want to release it to the public. But can you guys just trust me that there's some stuff going on in the background behind the scenes that I'm working on this, okay? So can you just trust me that I'm working on it and I'm doing it the way I have to do it for right now, because of stuff that I'm not going to get on into the details, but it's just, can you just trust, you know what I'm saying? Can people just trust me that this is just, I don't know. I wish they would, like, it's not about greed at all. This is not what this is about.
Right.
And I
get that. I trust you, and I'm sure
there's some things I can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty transparent, but dang it, there's some things I just have to, can't give every single little detail about what, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm already saying too much where I don't need to give these explanation, you know? It's stupid.
Right. Well, everybody seems to feel entitled to an explanation, which is stupid in the first place because they're not.
I know. And then here's the thing where they're like, well, you know, how can you do this and not let us see? And it's like, but can you look at it this way? You wouldn't even have known that there was any other fiance calls if it wasn't for me anyway. So let's just pretend that I never even said anything.
Even know there was a fiance in general.
Yeah, so just pretend I didn't say anything. Let's just take it all back. It's like, gosh.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, wow. Laura donated.
Shimmy gifted. Thank you, Shimmy. AGM, exactly. You give the time and energy. We love it. Are you worried about them?
That dog looks like it's smiling. I love it.
I'm just making sure I do things right. Like I said, there's some behind the scenes things that I am making sure that everything's done properly. That's all. If people can't respect that and know that this is the way that it's all set up and that we have to do it, and we're just be patient. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Laura. And FOA is not free. Love you.
Awesome.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow, Laura. Yeah, you've been all of you guys though.
Right. Everyone's so sweet. I love it.
What else can we talk about? Do you guys want to talk about this case, or do you want to talk about like right now, or you want to talk about something general? What should we talk about right now, Ashley?
I'm here for anything. So whatever you want to talk about, I'm down to talk about. Or whatever chat's interested in, whatever.
So I wanted to watch the Courtney Clenny stuff with you guys sometimes. Did you guys see that? I haven't even watched it all, but I saw some of it.
No, I have not.
So I want to do that just because that case, you know, we definitely were in depth covering that. Ruby and Jody, there's so much though. I don't know if I can get caught up on all that with everything else, but what do you think of that, dude? Here's the thing. If he did not escape, they would have been dead. Well, I don't know about her because I didn't see what her injuries were. He would have been dead.
Yeah, well, they
in a
say
month.
he was a little bit worse than she was.
Yeah, because I didn't see much. I saw her the body cam, but it didn't seem like, you know, she was a little skinny. It didn't seem, maybe I didn't see everything, but because they didn't show much of her from what I've seen. But like any specifics, but he would have been dead in a month. He would not have survived past a month. So
going down the Timothy Ferguson.
Yes,
I mean,
they're lucky he escaped, or they would have been going down for murder. They'd have been in them for life, so they should be freaking lucky. It's just sick. Right. I can't even believe how bad he was way worse than what I thought he was going to look.
Yeah, me too. And that journal was insane. I mean, that broke my heart, man.
Yes, I saw most of it. I might have missed some of it. I think I saw most of the journal, but I don't know if I saw all of it. Ridiculous. It does. It reminded me a lot of this Timothy, Shonda and Paul a lot. Right. And even just their messed up way of thinking. Yeah, you know, Ruby and Jody's was more like almost like religious based more, and also like this weird way of thinking, even though Shonda's is a weird way of thinking, but it was in a different way, but it was still all just messed up. Yeah.
Yeah. It was
messed really up, dude.
It was rough to read and listen to and see. It was all bad because I saw the photos on accident. Like, I didn't know the article I was reading was going to show the photos because it wasn't in the title or anything. And I scrolled down and I was like, oh my gosh, because the first one I saw was of his back, and oh my Lord.
Oh yeah, that was the first one I saw, and then
it broke me. Like, oh my gosh, because I have a 5-year-old, and I mean, I looked at those photos and my son was like 3 times as big as he is, and he's 5. Like, it just, oh my God, it just broke me.
Isn't that kind of funny that Brian Atten had all those pictures unblurred on his public channel?
Yeah, where was the outrage for that? I'm just curious.
No outrage. He was the one that started all of it being mainstream. It would have stayed just all with the drama channels, but he brought it all mainstream. Called me an evil monster, and then he went and did this exact same thing, but different, because I was actually trying to make mine more private. Now any kid can click on that and see that. And I even think it's worse because they're still alive. So that with Gannon, you know what I'm saying? He can't be embarrassed about it. They can, because they're still going to be alive. And the fact that, you know, I wouldn't judge, but the fact that he freaking did that to my reputation, and then he went and posted all that unedited, unblurred. Mine was actually blurred, and you know what I'm saying? Well,
and they showed it during trial as well. Everything you showed, picture-wise, they showed during
yes.
trial. So I just,
and like I said, I wouldn't even judge, but the fact that, where's the hypocrisy of that? Like, are you kidding me? Not one single word, and you totally ruined my reputation. I still have people that will, my reputation is still shot. Just put it this way. I mean, you heard JoJo even mention it on one of the calls. They all know. People see me, they look it up, and this is what they learn about me, right? Even the fiance, she said that was, you know, also a thing she wanted me to relate. That was one of the reasons why she had such a bad image of me, because what do you see? You know, you look it up and they don't hear the thing. But you know what I'm saying? Think about that. That's going to follow me. And I still have people on Reddit. I think I was blocked. People were like, I won't watch zavgirl. I'm going to watch it when other people release it. And, you know, no, I'm going to, you know. And yet he went and did that. You know why? Because it was all this personal like thing. It wasn't about what it was. It was just, it wasn't. Because here's the thing. I watched that. After that, now, how am I supposed to know what's off limits? Like, how do you guys see how this is so confusing? Because some people are allowed to do it and there's not a word. Yet I'm like, I should have known better. How would I have known better? When I see other mainstream and I see these people doing this, how am I supposed to know that we're not allowed to show that? Why? Because I'm not allowed to, but if he does it, it's fine, because it's Brian Etten and he's News Nation. It's fine if he does it. Oh, yeah, you know, it's just bull crap.
I totally agree with you. It's frustrating.
Yeah, I was mad when I saw that. I was freaking mad.
Oh yeah, me too, girl. It's
because of like what he did, and not one word. He just did it like it was no big deal.
Yeah, before he even knew or saw what he was talking about in the first place, he just went by what other people were saying.
But I am like this evil mom. I'm sick. I mean, people, I don't understand. I think people like, I don't understand why they, I don't know. I just don't get it. I still get a random email, you ugly, disgusting, blah, blah, blah. Or if you go on other platforms or other channels, they're still talking about, just in, well, that AG Tactical they were talking about. Somebody showed me like, oh, check this out. They were talking about it. Not him, not the guy, but people in chat. You know, I won't watch her. We'll just wait to watch it with you. Excuse me? I'm the one oh, yeah, I can't. I can't. And then I see Brian Etten do that. It's just, and he started it. He's the one.
I know, for sure.
He started the big whole, like I said, it was just more in the drama. Yeah, it was still there, but it was just those drama, freaking jealous people that were jealous of me. They had it out for me since Kylie. They did. And they've been trying to take me down ever since. And for some reason, why was Brian desperate for content? Why did he feel the need to jump on that? I have no idea. That makes no sense to me. I respect it. And I was like, why would you, like, I don't get it. Like, he didn't need it. Like, why would you even take a drama thing? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
I just think it's crazy that people idolize somebody for doing one thing and then they like bash someone for doing someone else.
I know. And they were there. Abellas, they are still up on channels. Those same exact pictures. Give me a Bible, swear on Zeke's life, the same freaking exact pictures are on people's YouTube pages the whole time they were on there. Respected people. One of them is a lawyer. They are on their YouTube right now. Anybody can click on it, and they're monetized. So, and people don't realize when I put it on my Patreon, do you know how many Patreons I had? 20. For $3 was my membership. It wasn't for the autopsy. It was to join my Patreon. And then you could see anything in it. I had 20 freaking members. Okay. So I was putting it there because number one, I didn't think it was YouTube appropriate. Number two, it was more protected.
And also that's what your
channel. It wasn't for money. That would have been losing money. If I would have put it on my channel, it would have made way more than $60 on Patreon. Yeah. My Patreon blew up because the drama
Everybody wanted to see
community,
the
everybody's
cult.
blowing up about it. So everybody's like being hypocrites saying, how disgusting. Ooh, let me see him. How disgusting. Ooh. And they were joining.
Exactly,
I didn't
girl.
make a cent though, because Patreon, because they bowed under pressure, and I didn't get 1 cent. So I didn't get that money. They took it all back. But I'm saying 20 Patreons, but I'm trying to get rich and I did it for greed. No, it's a bunch of crap. So these other channels that have it on their public YouTube, they are monetized. They would make way more than my 20 Patreon. So that's bull crap. It's bull crap. It is. I can't. I want to
Oh,
scream
yeah.
sometimes when I think about it.
Oh, it makes me so angry. People are just hypocritical and
The
they can't
hypocrisy.
think for
That's
themselves.
what's.
They just can't.
It's one thing if for some reason it's like, okay, I learned it's off limits. That's what it was, but it wasn't. Like,
It
why do
wasn't.
I have
No.
different standards? I learned that they are being hypocrites. Like, that's not what it was about. It wasn't. I learned that. And that's why it's like, at first I was like, yeah, I'm sorry that I'm learning. Wait a minute. Dude, they just screwed me, because this isn't what it was about, because these channels have it up and not one word about them. So it's not about them thinking, and these people had it up before me, which I didn't know. So for everybody saying I made them public, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you
These
didn't
channels had them
know.
up during the trial, and they're the same
Yep.
exact photos.
You sure
So it's
are.
like, are you kidding me? And they're still up and nobody said a word. And you guys
Not only that, but
destroyed me. They destroyed me over that.
yeah, and not only that, but some of those same people who have it still on their YouTube channel today that are making money off of it, they were zooming in on the pictures, gawking on the pictures. It was so different. Yours was like
Yeah.
from a scientific perspective, like, like it was more about like the wounds and stuff like that. They were like gawking at his autopsy photos, and it's wild. I mean, how is that okay? It just makes me so
It's
angry.
just, I don't know. I haven't seen all the ones that were up, but the ones that I've seen, I
Right.
don't know if I saw gawking, but there's probably way
I
more
didn't
than I've
see
even
most of
seen
them.
up. But the ones that I saw, like, yeah, it's just they were respected people that nobody said a word about. It's just like, wait a minute. How is this
Yep.
fair? Like, what are you doing? That's public. I just didn't think it was appropriate for YouTube. There was a lot of thought that went by behind that. First of all, I didn't think that we were even allowed to have something like that on YouTube. I really didn't. And then I'm like, I think Patreon would be more appropriate. And I decided on the Patreon, but not out of, ooh, I want to make more money. That would have been like, no, because that would have been taking a loss to put it on my small Patreon. You know what I'm saying? But I know the people that
Yeah.
have this in their head, they're still going to think, oh, that's bull crap. I don't see, the thing with them is I don't know if it's like deep down they know, or they're so brainwashed that they think that, or do they know and they hate me that bad. I don't know what it is with some of them. Like, do they really think it's bad because they're just like, they just have evil monster and they're not really able to see clear that it's like very hypocritical? Or do they know, but they're like, I don't care. I hate her. I'm jealous. We want her to go down. I don't know. I think it's a mix.
Probably
It's
both.
just
Yeah.
not fair either way.
It's really not. No. I hate mobs to begin with, but especially because I don't understand how somebody could hate you or dislike you so much that
I
they would
didn't
do
know
these things.
I didn't know
It
either.
makes
Well,
no sense to me. You're so kind. You were kind to even the people who are rude to you, and I don't know. It just makes no sense to me.
I didn't realize so many people hated me that bad. Like, I knew after the Kylie case, I realized there's a couple of those channels that were jealous and they hated me. I'm like, wow. I mean, I still don't know why. But then when this happened, and then I had all these people like, yeah, she's this, and I'm like, wow, I didn't realize so many people were just waiting to just like stomp on me. Like, oh, like, what the heck? What did I do to all these people?
Right.
Like, I
Yep.
don't understand. And then it's like, oh, she plays dumb. Like, what do you mean I play dumb? This is me. Like, why would I want to play dumb? Like she's smarter than she thinks. She just acts like she's dumb. I didn't think I was acting like I was dumb.
No,
Like,
you're
I'm just
not
me.
at
I
all. Yeah,
hope
you're
I don't think I'm not. I
no,
don't think I'm
but
dumb, and I
everything
don't
else
think
is
I'm
quirks.
acting
It
like I'm
doesn't mean you're
dumb.
stupid.
What's that?
I said, yeah, you have your little quirks, but
It's a
it's
quirk,
not stupid as
yeah.
a quirk. Like, it's not like you're sitting there stupid. You're one of the smartest people I've met in my entire life. And if somebody can't see that, I mean, they're blind. They have to be. You speak with intelligence.
I
You
don't.
think
I
you're good.
mean,
People are just, I don't
I
know.
don't know. That was like one of the big things. Where it's like she pretends that she's dumb, or no, but they say that I'm pretending to be dumb. I'm smarter than I'm thinking. I act like I'm confused. See, my confused thing, that's like one of my, it's like one of those habits where it's like, I'm confused. It's a saying I say where it's like
It
I'm
is.
trying to figure something out or something, but it's like it's just
You
something,
figure
we
it
all have
out.
things we say. I can't help it. That's one of the things I say when I'm like, I don't understand. I'm confused. It's not like a thing where
Right.
I'm playing dumb. I'm just, I am so unfiltered. I just talk like I'm just me. I don't put thought into I never have scripts. I just come on and I start my lives. See, I have material that I want to go over. I never have anything scripted. I just do my freaking thing. And yeah, my apology. I guess I shouldn't have scripted that. The only reason I wrote that because I thought, you know what, this is important. I was working with
Right.
one of the creators behind the scene that's freaking awesome. And she's actually very well respected. And I'm not going to out her, but she was supporting me the whole time and she helped me. And I, I have nothing against her, and she's a great person, and she helped me through that. And she helped, and we thought it would be important to have something planned rather than just because
Off
we're
the
like, okay, it's
head. Yeah.
important enough. Let's plan it this time, and just so it's you can see how much like like let's make this important enough. Let me like write something out and have it planned. And boy, did I get crap for that. Oh, that's unsincere because you're reading. Well, what about a written statement? Like, what
Yeah.
do you mean? Because somebody
Exactly.
writes a statement, that means that they don't mean it? Instead of me just putting out a written statement, I thought, well, I would like to read it so it's more personal. So, but what if
Right.
I would have just put out the written? It would then people wouldn't be like, that's fake. But because I read it, that means it's fake.
It's not a
Like, are you kidding
freestyle.
me?
It's not a freestyle quote. Like you're allowed to. So many people write their,
I
feelings
know.
on paper first and read them like that. Like so many people do that. Every single YouTube apology ever, I'm pretty sure, has been written first. Like, come on, you
But
want
now, like, if I
um
had to apologize again, I guess but see, if I didn't, then it'd be like, man, she couldn't have prepared something. Why wouldn't she prepare something? Why would she just go in there and say whatever? I would have got it either way. It's just, you can't
exactly
win. You
ever.
can't be. And then the whole eye roll, they thought I rolled my eyes. It was more for emphasis. They're like, look at her rolling eyes. But see, that's the thing. This is why I'm so like the body language. I've never, you've known me, Ashley. I never took to that as real strong
Ever.
with body language. I'm
Okay.
always like very leery because I know everybody's different. And then sometimes when I see them saying, well, this means that, I'm like, well, I've done that, or I've seen people do that. And that's not what that meant. Everybody's
Yeah,
different.
same here.
So I use it as a tool, but I don't use it. Some
It's
people
not.
are very strong
Yeah.
on it. Number one, that wasn't an eye roll. That was an emphasis. I was like, oh. And there was like everybody, oh my God, you're rolling your eyes. No, I was not. And some people understood, but
You're
but
right.
it was just like, see, that was not an eye roll. It wasn't. It was like, I was like, like I'm so when you like emphasize
Yes.
like,
Yes.
oh, that's what it
When you
was. It's
you
just
you
like,
em- you use your body to
uh,
emphasize words that you're saying. It's like talking with your hands.
yeah.
People make facial expressions depending on what they're talking about to match what they're saying. I do the exact same thing you just did. I make that same face.
Mm.
So I get it.
Yeah, well, but that was like everybody just kind of um latched on to everybody about saying, and then the whole monetized because the super chat. So when your channel's monetized, it doesn't matter if your video's monetized, those super thanks are always up because your channel's monetized. So my channel's monetized, but the apology wasn't, and nobody would believe me. And then people said, take a picture of it and show us. So I did it. I did it and put it up. Well, you probably just turned it off and then turned it back on. It's like, what do you guys want from me? You tell me to take a picture that it's off. I did. Well, there's the super
Wow.
thanks. Go find somebody, or somebody has a channel. Go tell somebody that has a channel to turn off monetization of a video, and you will see the super thanks is still on there if your channel's monetized.
Yup.
And my channel was monetized. The video wasn't. And everybody called me a liar. And I said it and I couldn't convince. I took the picture. Nobody believed me. It's like, I can't even, what am I supposed to do? Like, well, the
Wow.
super thanks is on there. And then I try to say, go test it. Go tell a channel. I go, can you go to a channel you trust and tell them to do it? And you will see that super thanks is on if their channel is monetized.
Yup.
The video is not, but nope.
I've seen it.
It's just, it's the people are, the community. I mean, I was very disappointed. It's like, do I even want to like work for this community anymore? But
Right.
then I did have support. The supporters were silent because they were getting attacked. So it did look like it appeared that everybody hated me because all the comments were bad. But
Right.
here it was because anybody that supported me was getting attacked. So they
Oh,
were
yeah.
either removing the
People hate
comments or they're like,
suicide.
I'm not even doing it. It's not even worth it. And then they were emailing me saying, hey, I want you to know I support you, but I can't do it. I can't write a comment. I'm getting attacked. So then other channels are like, what is she talking about? She doesn't have no support. Look at all these comments. It's all hate. It's like, yeah, they're scared because you guys are freaking bullies and you're evil.
Exactly. People like that just have so much hate in them. They don't know how to love. Like, I mean, they just don't. They can't be kind ever.
Lindy, I don't know. No, I mean, I don't have anything in the works, but who knows? You never know. Maybe. I mean, you never know what'll happen. But no, I don't have anything planned. But thank
How
you.
I said you wanted to interview like killers even and stuff like that.
I know. Like, yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm like
You're
I
the
said,
best
nothing's
person to
planned,
do
but
it.
you never know. What's that?
I said you're the best person to do it.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, thanks for gifting Pinky, aka Apple River stabbings and need your investigation. Okay, is that a new one? Do you know that one, Ashley?
Yeah. I've heard a little bit about it. I guess people were just stabbed along the Apple River. Where's that at?
Like
though? I don't know. Where?
recently though? Apple.
I think so, yeah.
Oh. Is it like a serial killer?
I'm wondering. Maybe.
Whoa.
I
Connie
don't know
Katz.
that much about it, but
I never heard of it. Connie Katz, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Kelly Gardner, thank you. Crystal Newberry in the house. And then we got Air and Do. Air and Do. Is that? Ooh, I like your picture. Huh?
I said I like the name. It sounds French.
And Do. Yeah, how would you say it? I think I'm saying it wrong.
I would say it like you're saying it.
Okay.
Aaron do, yeah.
Okay. And then I say tell them to keep saying your name, zavgirl. When you have haters, that means you're relevant. Stay strong and know you have an army behind you. Oh, thank you, Ajam. Thank you. That's sweet. God. And your dog looks like he's smiling, doesn't it?
I said earlier, I love that picture. It looks like your dog is smiling.
You guys both like you. Wait, he has the same smile as you, or is it a girl? What is your dog, a female or male? Does not look like he has the same smile in a way. It's cute.
It does. I love when people like in their animals like resemble each other. I love that because it's so true. It really does happen.
Wait, Jamie says I think the stabber is guilty. That trial has another week left. What trial?
Oh, maybe.
See, I haven't been watching any trials. What is there? Somebody on trial? You mean that you're talking about?
Maybe. I don't know if that's the stabbing or like the 5 people or not.
I don't know. Hey, Derpstein.
5 people were stabbed. The Apple River case involving a man who stabbed 5 people. Wow.
Thanks, Yorkie.
Oh yeah, it is on trial. Nikolai is his name.
Wait, human life is next to cat food on aisle 12 at Walmart or what?
Jeez.
Oh my lord. Oh, okay. So that's what the trial. You guys got me want to look that up. Is Court TV doing it?
Yeah, probably Court
Apple.
TV.
Wait.
Law and Order or Long Crime.
I know. I used
to
do it all the time. I used to say Law and Order for Long Crime. I finally got that out of my system.
I know it's Long Crime and it just came out.
All right, let's see. Applegate, or what is it called? Applegate?
Yeah, the Apple River.
Apple River. Okay, hold on. Apple River stabbings. Or we can watch. Do you guys want to watch something now? We can watch. Do you want to watch the Courtney Clenny stuff now or no? Oh, Apple River stabbing. It's this. Oh, I don't want to do Fox. Fox is like. Is it Wisconsin River stabbings too? Is that the same thing? I wonder. Well, when did this trial start? Because I don't know. I got so much other stuff I don't know if I'm able to catch up on it, and then I don't know. I got to like prioritize what I want to do, like what case, what. When did that start, Jamie? When did the trial start? Did it just start yesterday or yeah, today's Saturday, so it could have just started. Well, I don't know if it would start on Friday. When did it start? Last week. Ooh. The Courtney thing is, but did you see my playlist? I've been covering that pretty in depth every, when there's updates on the Courtney Clenny case. So that's the new thing that I have to watch with you guys, because I haven't watched that with you guys. Just started this week. So just started like Monday though, because that means a whole week I'd have to catch up. I don't know if that's doable with trying to get these phone calls edited, and I don't know. I could try to watch some of it. Let me see. I sent a link to the case. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait, I do have some emails. Let's see. Oh, Jamie, thank you. Cash App. Casey, Cash App. Thanks, guys. Tabitha, thank you, guys. Okay, let me see. What does it say? Oh, become a member with Cash App. You mean a member for my channel? Dang it. Yeah, I have no way to give you a member, like, because even when the memberships, you can't pick who it is. So it would be somehow you would have to become, because I would have to be in your account and join, like, you know what I'm saying, in your YouTube account. If that's what you mean, you have to do it from your account, so then you are the member, if that makes sense. So I know, I wish there was a way we could, like, I guess it's better that, like, when you give memberships, you can't, because that probably would be bad if you could actually pick who you get it, because then that could be like, people might feel like, well, wait, why did you pick them? And so
Especially if there's like one person, like everybody's gifted, but like one person, then they feel bad, Hang on one sec.
Oh, I got to get back to my emails too. I have so many emails that I have starred that I want to get back to. I just got a really nice support one. Thank you. You probably know who you are. Just thank you. I read a part of it, but I'll read the rest after. Judy, Jamie, Cassie, and Tabitha for the Cash Apps. Thank you, guys. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Oh, I was looking at the link. Wait, you said you sent me a link? I don't have any link though. Receiving gift. Remember that people don't always find out the facts before jumping on the band. Oh, that is, well, yeah, 100%. And here's the thing though, once they're on that bandwagon, now some people can change their mind, because I have had some people apologize and say they were wrong, and they apologize for, attacking me. I've had a few people. So, but a lot of people, their pride and ego gets in the way, and even if they do like change their mind, they won't, or they won't let themselves. So if they jump on the bandwagon, and then they're just like brainwashed, and that's how they feel. And even if there's so many things telling them that they were wrong, it's like they already have this way of thinking about it, and they can't change it. That's one thing I do credit myself. I feel like I am good at being open, that I'm able to, even if I have my like, I feel like I have my mind made up, or I feel even strongly about something, I am able to change it. If I learn new stuff, I'm not too proud to be like, oh, I was wrong, or, oh, wait, and like change my mind. Like, I feel like that is one of my, what is the word for it? Can't even think of the word, but like, I feel like I'm good at that, because I am able, if you learn more information that makes you change your mind, even if it's something that you've like thought for so long, like I'm able to change my mind if I see things that help me change my mind. Some people are not, even if the things are like flat out in your face, and it's like staring you right in your face, like, hey, look, you're wrong, they won't do it. They'll make an excuse like, yeah, well, but no, that's because of this, and they can't, because they have their mindset on it. But all right, so Apple World. Yeah, maybe I'll try to watch a little bit in bed today. What do I have to do? I still have to edit that video. I think after this one, I'm going to go to bed. I'll finish editing tomorrow. But maybe when I'm laying in bed, I'll try to watch some. I'll watch it on double speed. I usually watch trials on double speed if I'm not streaming them. So I have some files for Sarah Boone that I wanted to go over because that trial's coming up. I put that on the back burner for like a couple months now. I've had it, but I just got caught up, keep putting it off because it's like, okay, that one's not rushed because, you know, I felt like I could just put it off, but I do want to go over those files that I got. I got another case files that I got to send the check out tomorrow. No, Monday. I got to get it out Monday. I wanted to get it out last week, but I didn't. But I'm going to wait to tell you the case because I want to see. I'm kind of excited. It's a very interesting case. It's not new, but it's definitely. But let me just wait till I got them on the way. I'll tell you. I actually almost want to wait to see what I get, so you know about that. I think that'll be really interesting. But then yeah, I want to try to get on one of these new ones, Sebastian, or one of the missing kids ones, and try to see what I could find, or just look into it. Is Ashley here? I know, Soul. I have a feeling that's going to be real good. I got to order that disc player though. See what I'm saying? I mean, it does. I mean, having a channel, you got, and I'm not trying to make, but I'm saying I got to order, like, because the files for this comes on a disc, and I don't have a disc on my computer, so I got to get a disc player so I could get this files. I got to order that. I'll order that tomorrow. Anyway. Oh, that's right. Freaking Chad Daybell. Last I saw, they were picking the jury, right? Dude, is that going to be streamed? Is Chad Daybell going to be on video or not? I am so behind on that. And that was one of my big cases I covered. I have 150 videos on that, or it was one of my, like that and Watts. That was like one of my big ones. But when Chad's preliminary, we got so much information on that, and then Lori had her trial already, so it's going to be a lot of the same stuff, but I still want to watch it. It will be on video. Dude, who's covering it? Law and Crime? We should. Oh man, am I going to have time to stream that? Because that's a commitment, 8 hours every day, and then it occupies my computers from. Well, I can't wait because once we get carpet, my mom's getting carpet up here. So once I get carpet, I have to order another. My computers, you can see, they're old, and I have to get one. So I think what I'm going to do is, remember I said I have this other room, my grandma's old room, that my mom said I could use at least part of it for my stuff, like a studio, or to do my channel. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to keep this set up in here, my old stuff. Then I'm going to get a new computer and put it in the new little area. Maybe a new mic, because I am not happy with this mic. Like, it has what is that sound what do you call that when it's just like silent and you could hear it? It's just, I'm not happy with the sound at all. I want to get one of those Shure ones or whatever, those really good mics, so then it could probably just last me forever. I don't have to worry about sound issues. But the problem with that is that one, it looks a little more complicated to set up, and I don't know. It's like, gosh, I know I could figure it out, but I'm like, I almost want to be like, somebody want to come help me set it up, because it's not one of those like plug and play ones. It's one that is like, it's probably going to be more difficult. So I keep putting that off because I don't know if I'll be able to, hopefully I'll be able to set it up. But so hopefully I'll be able to have 2 sections going on. So like if I ever want to stream, I could stream a trial, and then if I need to do any editing, I could at least have another thing where I could edit, because when I stream a trial now, I have nowhere. I'm like, my computers are taken up, so I can't like even work on anything else. So that's like 8 hours a day. I can't, if I'm working on anything else, I can't get anything else done. And it'll be nice to be able to like if I need to work on something a little bit, so I'm hoping. I don't know, maybe my goals are a little bit too big. Maybe they won't be doable, but I hope. That's my goal. It's my next goal. It's kind of a big goal, but we're waiting for the carpet. It was supposed to be this month. No, it was supposed to be March, and she's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm dreading it though, because I have to empty out this whole room, because we have to move everything that's like under a certain amount of pounds, and that means I have to take down all of this whole system, all the
Oh no.
electronics, all the computer, and it's like I hooked it up all myself, but it's like I don't want to have to take it down and then remember where everything goes, because I have cords, I have lights, I have this, like everything's like all in its place. So oh my God.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
like taking
dreading
things
it.
down is way more stressful than putting things up, especially like
But then I have to
technology.
put it back up. That's the thing.
Yeah, right?
But then I'll be able to, hopefully my mom's still going to let me have a part of at least the other room. And then I can have another setup, hopefully.
That would be cool.
So I'm waiting to get a new computer until I get all this done.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, so I'm that's something to look forward to, something to dread because of but then it's also a thing to look forward to too. So,
right.
All right.
Exciting.
Yeah, believe me, when she told me first ordering the carpet and the guy was here, I already started stressing about it then. And then this whole time I'm like, March is gonna suck. And I was like, and then I was like, had those calls and I had different things to text. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta hurry up and get those finished, because what if we're in the middle of the text, and because they're gonna give us like a week in advance, and then, or maybe a couple of days or whatever. And then it's like, oh my God, the carpet guy, I have to take all my systems. Like, how am I gonna like be in the middle of something? So I was like stressing out. But so yeah, I don't know. It never came yet. But all right. So Rosalind O'Brien, thank you.
Aww,
New members. I feel like I want to like give everybody a gift or something for all the members. I mean, or do something. Sweet. Thank you, Brian P. Thank you.
There's been a lot of members, especially tonight. There's been a good bit.
Yeah. And this was like a spontaneous, like I was just going to edit. And then like I said, I was about to explode. I needed to get out of my head. Thank you, Ajum. It's so amazing how much we all care about these cases, and Fox chats are more aggressive than Law and Order. You are very fair, Zab. By the way, my pup is Brody. Brody with the
Brody's adorable.
Smile. Brody's got the cutest smile. Oh my God, I love Brody. What kind of dog is he? That name's cute too. I like that name.
I like it too. It kind of looks like a German Shepherd, but I don't quote me on that.
Betty Rudisil, thank you. Welcome. Rebellious Rose, welcome. I like that name, Rebellious. Can you make out what that is? Why am I not able to make that out? Can you actually? What is that picture? I can't tell.
I can't tell. It almost looks like people at like a festival or something, but I don't freaking know. Flowers, maybe? Just flowers? I don't know. So apparently for me, it's between people or flowers.
It almost, at first I thought it was a Christmas tree with a little kid under it, but then I couldn't make out, like, if it is, it's like the little kid is like under the tree. So I don't know, like where, I mean, his head is in the tree. So I don't think that's what it is, but I don't know. Kind of be aware of, see if they answer. If you see the answer. And Apple River is on Fox 9. It's a local, not Fox News, if that makes a difference. They have a lot of coverage. Okay, here. So the Fox is tricky. So there's certain Foxes, whatever the Foxes that are owned by Tribune, they copyright. And it's tricky because it's hard to tell which one. Sometimes I'm like, this one I think's okay, and then it's not. So I just stay away with any of them that have Fox in the name, because some are okay and some are not, and I can't tell which ones are which. So I never play any Fox, just because it's like hit or miss. But I'll watch them if I have to, because sometimes they have good news, but I won't play them on my channel because, like I said, the ones that are owned by Tribune, they copyright. Natasha, it ruined all my, so remember when I did Kylie and I had like those 9-hour streams? Well, Fox are the ones that had the ones that copyright. They're ones that had like the interview with what's his name, Jagger. What was his name, Jagger, right? And there's a couple other big ones that the Fox that copyrights had, and I didn't know, and I was using them like in like even like a little clip, maybe like a minute in this 9 hour live, 2 minutes in this 9 hour live, and I had them in so many of my long lives, and they copyright the whole live for like a minute, maybe even if it's 30 seconds, they copyright the whole thing for 9 hours. And I tried to fight them, and they would not back down. So basically, most of my Kylie live streams were all copyrighted. They were getting all the money from the live streams. I don't know if you guys realize that. There's probably like, I don't want to say, man, at least half. I would say half of them at least. Ashley, I think she's gone. But yeah, can you believe though, like a minute sometimes for a 9 hour stream that they just copyright the whole gosh darn thing? So that's why I'm like, I am not playing Fox at all anymore. This doesn't seem fair. 9 hours of my day with my work, and they get it because I play like a minute of their channel. Anyway, Tennessee, you're Googled out. Yeah. No, you're all right, Ashley. I was just complaining again. About the Fox then. No, I'll watch it because I'll sometimes Fox is the only thing that has something, so I'll watch it. But I hate it because sometimes it's like, man, I want to play it on this has good stuff, and I just refuse because I'm refusing to freaking let them copyright a whole live stream for like a minute. No, I'm refusing. It's not fair. Thank you, Jennifer. Oh, that is the sweetest thing. ASP412. I always see you in the comments, and you're always like, under like the pre-records and stuff. At least recently, I saw a couple of yours, and it's always like so refreshing because it's a good comment. It's not one of these jerks complaining. I get them about everywhere. Like I just go on, like Google. I don't know. I rarely go out and get clothes now. I just order them online now.
That's what I do too. Like even my son's clothes. Like if I go to Walmart, I'll get him maybe a shirt that I think's cute, but most of his clothes I just order online, and same with mine. Either Amazon or like like privately owned like clothing places online. I love those because they have the cutest stuff.
They do. Like a lot of times if I just like Google it, then a lot of times it links back to Amazon. So I should get like an affiliate link or some way because there's so many people like, where did you get it? And then therefore they could get it. And then, you know what I'm saying? It links. I need to do that. I need to learn how to do that. What's that?
You could make like a list of what you got on Amazon. Like, I mean, not for people to buy it for you, but just a list where people see it,
No, yeah, I'm talking about because people want to buy it for themselves is what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like make like a list. I don't want to say playlist because it's not a playlist, but just like a list on Amazon to where they can see, but they'll put their own address in, obviously.
Oh, like a wish list or something?
Links.
Yeah, but there's a way you could do like affiliate links or something where you could actually, I mean, I don't care. I don't need to get credit, but there's ways that you could almost get like credit for it.
That would actually, oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, a lot of people have them in there. So like, let's say, the clothes I wear, then I do it an affiliate link, but I don't know how that works because I'm confused because it doesn't seem like it's just one link. It seems like you have to do it for each specific thing. That's what I have to learn. Yeah. Because not only would it would help me, but it would actually help them because they want to buy it anyway, So, and they're like, they always ask me, it's so many people, where did you get it? And I'm like, I don't know. I just order it. But then I'll have a list. I'll get a little bit of credit. They will get to see and then buy it. And then I don't know. Really cool, I could.
Heck yeah.
Or I could just either way. I'm not saying I have to make it to share it with you, but I'm just saying it might actually even be more convenient to just have it if they have like a way to link it. You know what I'm saying? And then they could just
talking about. Maybe you can even message like the Amazon support and ask if there's a way to do that because I know that does exist. I've seen it happen. So maybe just ask them to do that. Yeah.
Bella used to always tell me, yeah, she used to always be like, you need to get that, but I don't know. But
I would buy like your whole wardrobe, especially all of your tie-dyes. They're so cute. Like the one you're wearing right now, I'm dying for it.
well, this is just like a little zip up, but yeah, this is like a little zip up little hoodie thing. But dude, Soul for Music, she made me, did you make me 2 or 3 tie-dyes? They are so awesome. I've worn them for a couple times in my lives. They're like my favorite tie-dyes. She made them. They're so good. It's like, you should sell them.
Girl, yeah, for real. I would buy some, for real. Me and my son both love tie-dye, so we tried making tie-dye once, and let me just say my son's turned out better than mine did.
Do you wear them?
The
You
pattern
should
was
wear them.
not on point. Well, I also used like the more dull colors. He wanted the blues and the reds, so I was stuck with like yellow and like green and orange, and the orange bled into the green. It just looked like poop green by the time I was done with it.
But was the design cool at all, or what?
It all like meshed together because like the shirts we got, it didn't absorb the tie-dye very well. It just kind of like sat on it. It was awful. So yeah, we need to get a different kind of material. But where his shirt was kids, so it was like kind of a different material, and his worked out perfect, but mine just was not the move.
So you just don't even wear it?
No, heck no. It looked like it was like poop green. Like it was bad. It was
you should show me. I bet you I'd wear it. I don't know. It might be kind of unique.
Like it,
I don't know.
Send it to you.
Well, let me see. I'll see.
I will.
Thanks, Natasha, for joining. Cam, Nancy, thank you. Look, oh, you got a cute little smile, little smirk. Tanya, thank you. Tommy Matheson. ACF with the bear and the fish. Look at that.
The fishy.
Oh, my Lord. That's a big bear. Oh, it is. Wow. And then Seth Michael, thank you. Ask Soul though, Ashley. Ask Soul. Is Soul here?
Said that she would hook me and my son up. So
she's good. Those are like my favorite ones, dude. I'm not even lying, Soul. You know, like, well, I told you, but I'm like being honest. I wear those all the time, and then like I don't want to. The other day, I was like, man, I don't want to wear them out too quick. I was thinking because they're my favorite, but I wore them. I think I wore them maybe on 2 different lives. So I think they're really cool.
Heck yeah. I'm so excited now. Like I'll pay you for them, so I am so excited.
So is it worth? Okay, I have a question. If you would would it be worth having making them and selling them for your? Would you be able to the time that it takes you? I know she'll do it for friends. I mean, Ashley, but I'm saying even for a business, would it be worth it? Because you're good. I mean, they're buyable. People would buy them. They're really good.
I have a friend here, here in my city actually, and her and her wife and their little friend group, they all make tie-dye shirts and they have their own little business and sell them, and they're really good. They'll make designs on them, like hearts or whatever. And they are so freaking cool. I like them so much.
Do they just work?
I'll have to send you their link or something sometime so you can look at them, because they're actually they look very professional. Very professional. They're so good.
So wait, do they do they make them at their house? They sell them from their house, or do they have a business?
Yeah, they just make them in their backyard.
Okay. Wait, you can't do that this far out from a trial. Wait, can't do what, Wannabe? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Wannabe trucker, what do you mean? Are you talking to me?
Trial. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, that's so exciting. So that's so cool.
Huh.
Here, I'll turn my camera on for a second. Oh, dang, it still shows me paused. Let me... Oh, I thought it was going to work for a second. Darn it. Hold on. Let me just... I can just text it to you. It's fine. No, you froze for me too. Oh, no, you're moving.
I'm just being... I'm not... wait, what happened with yours? What just happened? You just had it on. Why'd you turn it off?
On my end, I don't know if it's working for you, but it still shows me frozen from earlier. So
yeah, I wonder why you are still frozen from earlier.
It might be where, because my son was walking by because what I use is I use the Ethernet cord now to plug it in directly to my Wi-Fi, so my system works and stuff. Because you know how it would be awful and lag and freeze and everything.
Yeah,
But
because
I
it
think
says
it's for $100.
12:52. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What?
I know. I saw that.
Oh my God.
Okay, let me refresh actually, because that's gonna make me upset. Hang on.
Wonder why, huh? Mystical Poncho, what up? I did look frozen because I'm just being still. Hold on, let me. Ooh, I still have this book because it's so weird because sometimes I need that book. Remember, I told you I have a book that goes under my feet? Sometimes I need it, and sometimes my feet are like more than long enough. I do not get this. Like right now, they are perfectly flat, more than enough room, don't need the book. But other days, they like feel like they're struggling to reach the bottom. How could that be? My legs can't be longer some days and shorter some days, can they? You're back.
Yes. To answer your question about your legs being longer or shorter, it's not, I don't know what you were talking about before that, but I just heard it can't be. Yeah. So actually, what it is your spine decompresses. So, like in the morning, you're a little bit taller than you are towards the end of the day because as you're up and moving around, your spine, like the spongy parts between your vertebrae, they like compress a little bit from your vertebrae and your whole back area. So it kind of like decompresses a little bit and you actually are just a tiny bit shorter than when you first
At
wake
night or in the morning?
up. Oh, you're shorter at night, like towards nighttime, and then
Okay.
you're a little bit taller when you wake up. So whenever you wake up and your back's, been straight and like not compressed for a while, then you're usually your tallest.
No, I believe you, but see, I
Very
think
random.
something's different that because I'm talking about when I sit in my chair. So mine would be like more from
Oh
my
yeah,
knee down, right? Because remember,
yeah,
like
yeah.
right now, I don't need the book, but then sometimes I do. I feel like it. Like I feel like it's struggling to reach the ground, and then right now they're like completely long enough. So, but yeah, that's interesting about
Maybe I don't
when you
know, because then
sleep.
that's just from your butt to your feet, so I'm not really
What
sure on that one.
What about when you sleep on your side though? Does that help reach? Like, because I always have my
Yeah,
legs like kind of
yeah,
bent
I
usually.
sleep like that too, but yeah, I mean, I think it's the way you lay, really. It's just kind of where you're still and you're not, like, up on your
Oh.
feet, you know? I'm sure there's certain ways you lay that makes it even less compressed, like your back or something, but I
I
don't
know.
know.
I'm thinking like if you laid straighter, it probably would. I don't know. Who freaking knows? I
Yeah,
want to go to.
it's
I should go
very
to a
interesting.
chiropractor.
I learned that when I was younger. I thought it was pretty cool.
Thanks, Rachel Ferguson. Ferguson. Paul Ferguson. But actually, I actually went to high school with a Ferguson too. He's a
I know a
That's
few,
so
yeah.
weird, dude. He's a chiropractor. How did that happen? Because I was just saying I need to go to a chiropractor. Ferguson. Oh, I go to. I don't know, but yeah. Are you related to any of the Ferguson? So I went Central Catholic with a Ferguson. He's a chiropractor. Also, his dad was a chiropractor too. Or are you related to the Paul Ferguson at all, or no?
That'd be so crazy. Oh, hey, here's some of those tie-dyes. This one's
Oh
a
yeah, let me
turtle.
see.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to
Wait,
see
hold
this
on.
though.
Hold it back a little bit. Is it a tank top?
Yeah. Let me.
Oh, those are the ones that you like. Okay, those are
Oh no,
cool.
not. I
Yeah.
mean, this is a turtle. I wouldn't wear this one personally, but I don't like tank tops. But that was a little turtle. This one's one of the ones I would wear for sure because it's. Let me change the brightness on my phone. It's very
Yeah,
bright.
it's really bright. Okay. Yeah, that's
Like,
cool. That's
I
really
swear,
cool.
it looks like fireworks almost.
Yeah.
And here's a little mushroom tank top they did. I also would not wear that one, but
What is the company called?
I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, it's Upward Spiral.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Cool. Yeah, there's some
Yeah,
cool
my
ones.
friend, her name's Lindsay Elkins. She's the one that makes them, and I mean, they've got some pretty dope ones.
Okay. How did they make them like is that like
I
it's
don't
not a
know. I've
patch,
never seen
right?
them make them before. I just know like they make like tapestries. They make all sorts of things.
Okay.
It's a
Cool.
legitimate
Yeah,
business.
those are pretty good.
Yeah, for real. Here's some of the heart ones that she made. Um. Oh, here's So these ones are my favorite ones because she does like little smiley faces like that on them.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
I knew you like these ones because they're pretty cool. I especially like that one. Very trippy, man. I
Yeah,
like
it's I'll have to check it out. I could always use new tie dyes. I love
I don't
them.
really
Oh
like
my
to show
god.
what they
Yeah, it's
made.
cute. How did so they just paint that on? That's not a
Yeah, for
patch,
what?
right? That's all that's just like
Yeah, it's paint. I mean, you can see that it's paint when
huh.
you zoom in. You can kind of see
Wow.
like the
Yeah, that's pretty
differences in
cool.
paint. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're good. They probably do get a lot of requests
Oh,
or
I
sell a
yeah.
lot because I
And
mean
then
that's unique how they have little things
and then
on it
there's
like
this
that.
one, which I think is pretty cool. Maybe if you can actually see.
What's it say? Holler. What's it
It
say?
says rolling up some Christmas spirit. It was for Christmas
Oh,
and it's
okay.
like a
Okay.
roll
That's
or
cute.
yeah, somebody or it's a skeleton rolling a like a cone or something, a joint.
Okay. Thanks,
Um,
Hello Starlight. Look at that picture. Ooh, let's get lit. I like that.
I really like that one.
Uh, thanks, Hello Starlight.
Pretty cool though.
Put links about your clothing on your video info and contact people you buy from, and they'll give you free stuff. I'll be your okay. Yeah,
That's cool.
I have to get that all organized when I buy stuff. But the stuff I already bought, I'd have to figure out where I got it. But yeah, for now on, I'll try to keep track of that.
Yeah, those they
Yeah,
go
those
to
are cool.
like the fairs and stuff and sell their.
Yeah, I could see how they would have a good business. People love tie dyes. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I have always my whole life, but now, like, now the younger generations are even like, it's like in for like, when I was younger, it was more, I guess a lot of people weren't, but it was like, hippies or like a certain style. But now it's like, it's almost like changed on who's wearing them, like the type of people, if
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes sense.
it
Now it's
does. It
more
does.
like I don't want to say preppy, but it's more like the in thing or something. I don't know.
It's like
I'm
yeah,
kind of,
before it was more of like a trippy kind of vibe, like,
yeah,
like the hippies kind of would wear it, and
yeah, and
now it's
that's why
more
I
like
like it. Yeah,
yeah.
now everybody, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. I like it, so it's
It's a nice
nice seeing
style. I love it
people
myself.
wear them. But I've always loved it. But so yeah, they probably get it. Anybody that is making tie-dyes probably could do a good business. Really, so I'm telling you, you should, and then you'll get even better with practice too.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ruby.
Okay, I
It's me.
texted you the link to that Facebook with
Okay,
the pictures just
thanks.
in case
Yeah,
you
I
want
got
to
it.
view
Cool.
what they
Thanks.
have or whatever. They're pretty cool. I used to buy weed off those people
Oh. Oh.
back in the day when I actually bought it from people like that.
Yeah, man. Well, what the hell does the world has changed since with that too, man? Now that's just
Oh,
like
it's
legal,
crazy.
like basically illegal everywhere. Everybody's.
I know it's wild. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but
I
it's
wish I
wild.
could take advantage of it. I feel,
That's
yeah.
what my parents say too. My mom, when she smokes, she gets like she just hallucinates, and I mean for real, like it's crazy. And then like she'll hallucinate for a second off 2 hits. Okay, it was the second time I ever smoked weed. I smoked it with her and my dad, and we were having a fire pit. I was maybe 17 or 18, but she kind of went comatose. Like she said she could hear
Whoa.
everything we were saying, but she couldn't speak, and she was just like laying there, just head back, conked out, like she was asleep, and like we couldn't even get her to stand up. And then out of nowhere,
Wow.
she's like, "I think I'm dying," and like I was like, "Oh my god!" I started freaking out because I was like, "Should we like call the police?" Because me and my dad smoked it, too, and it wasn't laced.
Yeah.
Like we smoked it, and she was off the chain. So she don't smoke weed anymore.
Well, I like it. I don't not smoke it because I don't like it. Oh, I love the way weed makes me like see everything so
I
clear. Like
agree.
it's like
Yeah.
I feel like I feel more myself when I'm like it. I see the world more like clear, like
Right.
everything about it, but I can't for reasons that I'm not gonna
I
talk about.
totally
But
get
like
it.
I just can't
Right,
right
right.
now. But I wish
I
I
understand.
could.
Right. Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, Ashley's she's a moderator of mine, a friend. She's been up on panel before. Which I just was
Yeah,
like,
it's
hey,
been a
come
little
on
while,
up.
but
I'm just chatting. I don't know. I just wanted to freaking hang out. I was kind of having ready to explode. Basically, I was getting really mad, and I just needed to vent.
Understandable. I get that way too sometimes.
Yeah, we probably all do, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody does. Does
I
anybody
definitely
not, do you
do.
think?
They don't
But
know I do, so
I wonder, I think some people, like, maybe get that way, but they don't maybe know how to let it out. That would be sad. Do you think, or
yeah,
no?
that's why a lot of people like, they don't handle it as well, and they'll be more physical, I think, too, because they don't like they'll punch walls and
Oh,
stuff because
yeah,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
really know how to take out their anger or feelings that they're having, maybe. I don't know. It feels right.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, they don't. You're right. Um, it's tricky because some people want to like not admit, that it's almost like they feel like it's like a weakness, so they want to. Oh, I'm fine, and they don't want to almost like admit to anybody or themselves, so they just hold it in because it's like, I'm good, and then it just, it's
Right.
not healthy. It's not healthy. I
Yeah.
actually was watching this video. Well, let me thank you real quick. Greta Barbone, thank you. Um, that reminds me, there's this video that popped up. I don't know why it popped up in my recommendation, but it was talking about like it was like one of those sad videos of people that had taken their life basically, and that it would be like, oh, this was the day before or a week before, and it was showing like either a video or a picture, and they looked all happy. So the whole point is just, just because they appear happy or they say, oh, I'm good, dude, make sure you check on them, because the one person's like, they show this guy that's always like, well, I just say I'm good all the time when he really isn't. So he'll just be like, no, I'm
Right.
good or whatever. Or like there's people that are just like all like looking happy, and then like the next day they freaking took their life, and it's just like, man, it's just like, just because they appear okay. And then there's like this video they're saying, well, no, we know, we just asked him, so he would tell us if he's all good. He was fine, so we know, if they say they're all good, then they're all good. Leave them alone. They don't want to be bothered. And then there's like, then you like it zones into somebody else. Like, no, I just tell people that, and then they end up taking their life. And it's just like, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's very deep, but there was like a group of all these videos of like a section or like a genre. I don't know if it was a genre, but it was like a
Yeah.
bunch of them of people that,
Like a
I don't know
playlist.
why it popped up. Did anybody else see those? And then there was like more of them, and they kept popping up.
I've
Or am I?
seen things like that before. Maybe not that
Yeah,
exactly, but yeah.
you have. Do you really know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just like different like clips of different people saying their
yeah, and then
friends,
they say it like this was
Yeah.
them like a week before they did it or the day before they did it, and it's just like,
Yeah,
whoa, yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. It's so sad because that does happen a lot, and I don't know. I wish more people were able to feel their emotions and deal with it properly.
yeah, yeah.
So,
So wow, my comment. It's really hard to help people who are struggling but resistant. Yeah, because you don't know, and then you don't want to bother them, and then you're like,
yeah.
well, it might be annoying. They're saying they're good. There's no, leave me alone, or if they appear like, no, I'm all right, and then, but then if something happens, it's like, God, why didn't I push more? But then it's like, we can't blame ourselves, because how do we know, like, if they say
You
they're
can
good? But
only take
yeah,
things so far with someone who's saying they're
it's
fine.
tricky. Yeah, it is tricky. So here is the lesson to learn. If you're not good, say something instead, because
Yeah,
us people, like, sometimes we don't want to push, or we believe you, or we're annoying them. So you just need to tell us, because we're not mind readers. Nobody's a mind reader. So even if you think they should know,
exactly.
they could tell. No, a lot of the times we don't know. Like, nobody can
Right.
mind read, or like even, not, we don't know if you're how you're feeling unless you tell us how you're feeling. So
Exactly, yeah.
wait, what do you mean, Patronus? Are you saying because what we're talking about, or you literally just can't hear because your audio? That's what I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take that. See, well, with texts, I mean, it's tricky with.
Oh, she said both of you check your text to see why. So, check mine.
Oh,
I'll check mine. I don't think I have anything.
I don't
Wait, were
either.
you talking to them? Somebody in Joe's? Whoops. Maybe we're
Yeah, I
talking to
don't
someone
have
else
a
'cause I don't
text
have anything
either.
either, so. Whoops. She said both of you, so I just thought it was us.
But that makes me wonder, why haven't I seen him? I don't
I
have
don't know.
anything from you.
I don't either. So maybe I don't know. Maybe
That's kind of freaking me out
maybe
a little bit.
bullshit.
Like, are you okay? What?
Oh, from a couple weeks ago. Oh, I'll have to go back and reread too.
I have so many, I don't even know where it's at.
Probably me too. Probably not as many as you though. I imagine you get a lot.
All right. From experience, when you have problems and you say it, people run away just saying it. Really? Well, they shouldn't be that way. You're hanging around the
Exactly.
wrong people then. Because if somebody cares about you, they're
Yeah.
not going to run away. So maybe you need some new friends, because that's not. I don't think that's like a normal thing. I mean, I guess if you have people that really aren't really actually caring about you, but wow, like, people suck sometimes. So yeah, just surround yourself with different people then, because that shouldn't be that way.
Yeah, I agree with that. You should at least have one person who can be your support
Yeah.
system always.
Venting and talking is so important. I'm bad about it, but good at telling people. I'm pretty good at venting. No, you guys that know me on a personal level. I mean, if I feel like now that I actually have, I don't have any like local friends, but I do have people I could vent to, like friends, text, or like, my channel and stuff. Um, so I think I make sure, I think I'm pretty good at it. I mean, like, was it to be good, but I feel like I'm quick to, like, when I realize like I need to get this out. I guess I feel fortunate that I usually do have somebody I could at least text. You know what I'm saying, to get it out.
Yeah,
So,
I'm kind of the same way. I guess sometimes I don't really feel like I do, but I'm sure I do.
wait, so do you or not actually? That was a
Yeah,
kind of
I
not
do.
a
It's like
direct
in
answer.
moments like sometimes people will be busy and like you're not like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Just like in the moment, sometimes like if you have that one person that's your support system, they could be doing something else and they can't necessarily be there for you in that moment in time. Like for me, my support system's like my parents, but sometimes like they're at a doctor's appointment or they're doing something else or just whatever and they're not able to be. I don't know. People just have lives too.
So you mean, okay, support system as in, so like,
Like somebody you can talk to and like
see,
actually
okay, so when
like vent
somebody that I
to.
talk to open up about like how I'm feeling or real things is more, I don't really do that with my mom. Like, me and my mom are really close, but we're not like on that. We're close on a different level. It's more like a
I
mother-daughter
understand. That's
relationship,
how I
not
am
like
with
a
my dad. It's
friend.
more me and my mom that I'm
Yeah.
able to more talk to her about things. Not even everything either. It's just like some things that I know she can kind of understand. I'll talk to her
Yeah.
about.
You're right. It's like
Yeah,
certain things.
right.
Certain things.
Certain things. Yeah. But
My
I guess
sister
maybe
was
no. Somebody who I can actually just sit and like vent everything to. Like I haven't done that in a very long time.
like text. Like, mine would be like, I'd go to a text and text somebody, whether it be soul or
Yeah.
I haven't talked to you
I
in a
don't know if
while.
I've
You kind
really
of
had
disappeared a little.
anything that I've really had to hold in that's like to that level. Maybe lately, just maybe like just stressors, like getting a new job and this and that, just like life things. Nothing like absolutely crazy. So I mean, I don't know. I just haven't had to, I guess, recently,
Well, I mean, I guess
which is good.
that's
I guess.
good if you really feel
Yeah.
like you haven't had to.
Right.
Aesthetic Angel 221 Easton, thank you with the pretty butterflies.
Ooh,
Welcome.
that is
Thank you for
pretty.
joining. Rachel, thank you for joining with the little hearts. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting hot though. Whew.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. What did Dork Cities? Hey Jennifer. Okay, so here's a question. How many people in chat don't feel like they have anybody to talk to if they really needed to talk and needed somebody to listen? Is there a lot of people that don't have anybody?
Probably say there's a good percentage. Maybe there's more people who do, I would say, but sometimes people don't, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering in chat, like, let's try to make sure we all have somebody is my whole point. Uh, like I said, I guess my go-to right now is feeling this way. And what did I think? I was like, I need to talk to my people on the channel. I need to go on live and chat with y'all,
Right.
you guys. So I always
Yeah.
have that option, which I feel grateful. And I also do. I met some, people through my channel. Soul's a good friend. Ashley, I haven't talked to you in a minute, but you're a good friend.
Right.
We kind of haven't talked in the last month or so that
Yeah,
much.
for a little bit. Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else I text. Oh, Wolfpack. Wolfpack, are you in here? Wolfpack. I don't. I mean, she might be in bed now. I don't know if she's still here right now. Is she?
I haven't
I've
seen her
been.
in chat
Yeah, I
for a
haven't
minute, but I know
either.
she was earlier.
She was Petty. We did chat with you a little bit.
Yeah.
Wolfpack. We've been chatting a lot lately. So yeah, but
Yeah, I
I
don't
hope
have all
everybody does
other
have
mods.
somebody. What's that?
I don't have all of the other mods numbers. I just have a couple. So, but the ones that I do, like we talk to each other pretty frequently. You know, we check in.
Okay,
Like
good, good.
Patronus and Soul, and we'll check in here and there. That's pretty cool.
No, that's good. I just hope everybody at least has somebody that like
No, right, right.
Station Club Fire and my other two friends have drifted. Oh, wait, Station Club Fire? What happened?
Oh my gosh,
Wow, that'd be
that'd be awful.
I don't even mean that in a mean way, but it's just I don't know something about the way like I found a 20 milligram of Prozac helpful. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny in
right.
a way. I mean, that's good. Aw. Well, I'm glad. I mean,
To help with your
if it
depression,
helps.
right?
Um, wow, you're really pretty, huh?
Yeah, I was
Mystical
just looking at that
Poncho,
short. That
beautiful
hair
lady.
though,
I know.
gorgeous.
Wow, you're really pretty. Um, yeah, she might have went to bed. It's already 2:30. It's late, huh? I didn't realize it's that late. Well, I have it just had a bunch saying that they are alone like me. I'd like me to start a group up for us who are alone. I literally have no family or friends. Yes, that's why I was kind of asking. Let's make sure
That
that
would be
everybody
good.
has somebody because let's say there is somebody here that's like maybe they're not even one to chat or afraid to say I don't have anybody or whatever. They are
Right.
and they do come into a situation where they have nobody and it could make a difference to just have somebody to let it out and vent and it could have made a difference, you
Right. Maybe
know?
not even to vent, because sometimes you don't want to say anything about what's wrong. You just want to get your mind off of it. So even just to be like, yo, I just need to talk. Let's have a conversation, you know?
Yeah, just talk about
Because
anything,
sometimes
yeah.
I get that way. Like, I'll just be like, let's just talk about anything else, please. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh, and for instance, like when you have a panic attack, sometimes you just want to have somebody to talk to get your mind off what you're panicking about.
Yes,
Like
exactly.
Soul, just what was it like a month or two ago? I was having a major one. And it had to do with my health, and and I found out it was the vitamin D, but I thought I was having a heart attack because it was
Oh,
giving me those heart
no.
palpitations. Remember I told you about I had too much. My
Yeah.
vitamin D was that like toxic. It was like too much because I was taking too much, and so health brings on panic. And I was just starting to. I thought I was dying. I was on a heart attack. So I
Dang.
was texting with Soul, and I was like, we weren't talking about it. We just like I need my mind off of something else. So we just talked about just random stuff to take my mind off of the panic stuff. And then it helped
Yeah.
me. Or I thought I was going to have to, I almost wanted to call 911. It's like, I think I'm having a heart attack. I think I'm dying, but I knew it was panic. But yet, you know how the panic like turns into, I don't know, it's just like they both
It
feed
can
off of
turn
each
into
other.
things. Right.
So,
Exactly.
yeah.
So
Thank you,
sorry you had to go
Agent. Oh,
through
you're
that.
doing so much good for people. What's that?
I said, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That's not a fun feeling to have to go through. I have
Well,
panic
panic attacks
disorder,
suck. Yeah.
so like I'll think of just random crap and I'll just panic. Like I've done that since I was a child. Like my main thing I learned like when I was a kid, that was like my biggest panic was after 9/11, I started panicking that when I rode a school bus for whatever reason, because I was in like second grade when 9/11 happened. Um, but my main fear was, like, getting on a school bus and just planes just crashing into my school bus. I don't know why,
Whoa.
but I had such a fear of buses. So my mom said well, I was also left on one. Like, my bus
That's
driver that
weird, though, that you associated
didn't
buses with
drop me off.
9/11.
Yeah, it was really weird. I don't know why I did. I just had, like I mean, it was bad. I've always had that kind of feeling. Like,
Oh,
it would just be absurd things, like things will probably never happen. It was just the first thing that I would think of.
yeah. I mean, people, yeah, it's happened. There's a lot of people that I'm sure that could even relate to that. Like, yeah, I have weird things. Like, what about that freaking bridge that just got hit? Now I'm afraid to freaking,
That's
like, I was
crazy.
like, man, I'm going to be afraid to go over a bridge now. Did you see those
Me
videos
too.
of that?
I watched that clip way too many times. Yeah, it's awful. I mean, there's like 2 semis that just get by it right before it happens, and like, oh my god, it
Really?
was just awful. I think one of them maybe went down. I don't know for sure. Maybe not. But it wasn't. Yeah, that was intense.
Wow. Thank you, my
And
peeping ass. Thank you, your name. That's a funny name. Thank you for joining.
Derpstein said that they thought that a plane would crash into their school. I had that feeling
Oh,
came before the buses, so maybe that's where the bus thing came for me. That I would always see when I'd get off school. I'd see like an airplane in the sky. It seemed like, because we at the time lived close to like a kind of close to a military base.
oh,
Even now, I
okay.
kind of do. So just like a little area, and there's like a little airport there. Like, yeah, so the military planes go to. So
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
that's part of it. I
man,
don't really know.
I can't believe you. But let's just talk about. You said you were in second grade when 9/11 happened.
Yes.
Oh my
But
lord! You see that? See, I feel so old. I was in college. I was in my dorm, my second year in college. Oh, wow. Oh, but Mad Feather's cool.
that's a
Ooh,
cutie.
I'm glad you're live tonight having a real conversation. It helps get me out of my head. Oh, good. You guys help get me out of my head and my body. And thank
Same
you. It's
here.
helped me so much too. So thank everybody.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's even
And I'm
helping
glad.
me, you know?
Yeah. Oh, good. That's awesome though, that
Right.
we all just kind of helped each other with this. Um, never hesitate to call. They don't mind. Oh, thanks, Abellas. Yeah. Wait, Dork City was it Dork City, right? I still want to get an answer from you because what you said
Yeah,
makes
that
me
was a little
wonder.
confusing.
Yeah, a little concerning. Lindy R, thank you. Welcome. I've become a singer today. Tracy Southend. Okay.
I'm sure you're a good singer, so.
No, I don't claim. I don't know. I can't carry a
I
tune.
didn't say that, you
I'm
did.
not. I'm not embarrassed about it.
Oh my gosh, someone said that they were 28 when 9/11 happened. I am 28 now, so
I was 20. You're 28.
yeah, I turned 29 in July,
I
July
think I was
2nd.
20 because if I was a sophomore in college,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
around
going.
20,
No, I was good. Yeah, I was just
21.
beginning my sophomore year because it was September. So I would have just got
Mm,
there not even that long ago. I would have probably been in my. I think we started at the end of August. So I probably would have been in my second month. Yeah. So you were. So I would. I think I was about 20, and then you were 8. How long did you say you were?
I was in second grade,
How?
so
Oh yeah.
I'm 28 now. I was probably, how old was I when I went to kindergarten? I don't even know. Maybe 5.
I have. I don't. I'm not
I
good
was
with that.
either, maybe I was anywhere from 6 to 8. Let's go there. I don't know.
But Lori, wait. You're feeling down because of this conversation. We made you feel down. Or wait, I hope not. We're trying to do the opposite. I hope that's not what you mean. And thank you, Brittany.
Definitely
And
not.
Flair, wait. Flair 1232000. What is that that number? What is it? I wonder. Oh, that other one that had the long number. I didn't see how they answered. I wanted to
Yeah, that's what
know.
I just giggled about.
That was.
That's a long
Are
number.
you curious? It's got to mean something, right? I would
It has
think.
to, girl. It has to. Maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe their birthday and they were born in 2000, but I don't know. Like, who knows?
So,
I know she's
Bella,
a
sorry, meant never hesitate to call 911. Okay, thank
Oh,
you,
that's
Bellas.
true, true.
Um, oh, thank you, Jennifer, Xavier, rare, kind, genuine soul, doing so much good for us in chat. Thank you. Aw,
So sweet.
Your messages are so sweet.
Are.
Look, I had a 9/11 baby. Got preggo right after. Oh my god.
You're crazy.
Wow. Lonnie YOLO. Yeah, Lisa in the lab. 51. I'm 42. Yeah, 42.
I'm gonna think about it for a second. You're like, wait, yeah, 42.
Yeah, it's like God. These.
I've done that before.
It's like once you hit a certain age, it's like you don't. I don't know. It's like you don't even care to keep track anymore.
I understand. I'm kind of already there because I don't want to.
Yeah,
I'm
because
nervous
you're
about hitting 30. Like
about
I'm
there.
pretty close.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just about a year and a couple months away now, so it's making me nervous.
you seem
I
older
don't know
though.
why. It just is.
You definitely seem older. I feel like than 28. I mean, you seem
Yeah.
younger than me, obviously, but you don't seem quite that young. But
Yeah, I would say my personality, I feel older. Especially
like
being a
30,
single mom to a
at
5-year-old.
least 30s.
I feel like I grew up quick enough anyway, being an only child, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, I mean, I would do
I
that.
always felt kind of old.
Soul, thank you. Plus, you're a mom. You know, you're a
Yeah.
young mom, pretty much, kind of. Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
I was 22, 23, 23. Yeah, 23.
Nowadays, that is a young mom. Back in my mom's age, like they 20s, they would have, you know what I'm saying? That was normal. But now people are
Yeah,
having them so much later that that's actually
right.
younger. I mean, not too. It's just like a younger than, you know,
It's just a
people are
couple
having them
years
like in their
later.
40s and.
Right. Yeah, it
But
doesn't,
we're
I don't know
living
how
longer.
he's even 5. Since I've had him, time's flown by even quicker.
I
I
bet.
definitely do not feel like I'm 28. Like, I mean, physically, mentally, I still feel like I'm bodily wise. I'm like, well, maybe not pain wise, but that's besides the point too. Um, I still feel like I'm like, I don't know, 20, 19, 20, but I don't know. Because I feel the same way. Like, I've always been this kind of personality, just kind of more mature.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
From what I know, at least.
Right, right.
Y'all are getting old. Hey, you're getting old. No, I'm just joking. How old are you, Lori? If you don't mind. Oh, thanks you, Chinika. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are too. And somebody, Vegatera said, Ashley, you look younger.
Yeah, that's why I said my personality is getting a little older. Physically, I get told I look at least, I don't know, I get told anywhere between 20 and like 24. I never get told 28 ever.
I don't even know. I'm not really
Which
good at
I'll
guessing
take it.
ages.
I'll take it. My dad looks pretty young for his age though, so I will take it. I'm okay with that.
Tisha, seems like no one wants to have kids anymore compared to the past. Yeah, it's different. Like people are content with not having kids. And in the past, it was like a thing that it's almost like you felt like you needed to do. It's like to have a normal
Yeah.
life. You have kids, you have a family, but now it's like it's more normalized to not. Yeah. Never grow up. It's a trap. Yeah, no, that's true. I wish we could stop it. I hate
Right.
that, like, you can't stop getting older.
Slow it down a little more.
It's scary a little bit, but yeah. So Abella's okay. You just turned 65. I'm 42. Yeah, everybody say your age. Well, you guys know Ashley's 28.
28.
Hmm, yeah. People have fur babies now. That's true. They just have. Yeah, it's true.
That's true. Yeah.
I love dogs. They're like your kids, though. God, I miss Zeke right now. I just like want to squeeze him right now. And I think every time I
Yeah.
think about him, it's like I want to go have him. He's so freaking cute and addicting.
That's how I am with my cat too. She's been super obsessed with me lately, so I love it. She follows me everywhere.
So lovable. They're so like unconditionally love you and they don't judge you and
Right. And I raised these cats from 3 days old because their mom got hit by a car. So
oh,
I'm their mom. We've always had a special bond. They're 7 now. Yeah, because they're 2 years older than my son.
Oh, wait, how many are there?
There were 3, but the boy ended up passing away. He had a tumor that was cancerous, and it was attached
Oh,
to organs that were vital, like his heart and his lungs.
no.
Yeah, so he ended up passing away, unfortunately. But I still have his 2 sisters, which is Hazley, which is just kind of my name jumbled up. It's Hasley instead of Ashley. So her name's Hazley, which I just like it. It's cute. And then there's Zeppelin, which is they're both
Zeppelin.
sisters.
Oh,
Yeah, Zeppelin and Hazley. The boy's name was Leo, and we called him Teddy as a nickname because he would just get up on you and hug you. It was so cute.
it's cute. Oh,
I love
I
animals.
love animals. They're just the
Me too.
best.
I used
I'm
to have
just
a
putting up
ground
everybody's
squirrel.
age. What's that?
I used to have a ground squirrel.
Ground. What? Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean not inside, right?
yeah, inside. He got hurt and we rescued him. He had like a broken leg and he wouldn't eat or drink or anything. And we rehabilitated him. I was a child. My mom did all the work.
Wow.
Yeah, we used to rehabilitate animals. We'd rehabilitate possums. We'd check them on the road and, make sure the babies were okay and
Wow.
raise them. Like, we always did stuff like that. I always wanted to be a vet, but I couldn't handle them dying. I just couldn't do it. I get
That's,
attached to an
I
animal
don't even want to
after
talk. I
meeting
know I
them.
can't even think about it. Yeah.
No, even a random animal, I cry. I can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I can't. I can't.
I cried
Mystical.
when my son's hermit crab died. Like I could never.
Yeah, it's because they're so helpless and innocent and like just they're so I don't know, they're just so precious.
They're sweet babies.
Jamie says, mine is 5-year-old. I'm 44. 49.
I like that. I'll keep that in
uh,
mind.
yeah. Oh, me too, Brittany. I think a lot of us here are, huh?
Yeah, probably.
I can't believe my kid's 28 and 33. Wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's probably feels pretty cool. Oh. How old are you, did you say?
I didn't see him say.
Mama Bear. Oh, you got gifted. I think Mama got gifted the membership. Good job, right?
Oh
Yeah, you're
yeah.
green now. Yep. Good job. Brittany. What else do we got? I know. Let's not don't even think about it, Soul. I know. It's hard.
I can't even think about it myself.
Mm,
Nope for me.
no. Don't do it. Don't go there right now. It's too much.
The watch will be really sad then.
Sassy Skinsky, why do you look so familiar? Wait a minute. Do I know you from like on a person
Oh,
like
that does look
local?
familiar.
Or do you look like somebody I know?
She looks like an
You look
actress. I can't put my finger
maybe
on the name
that's
though.
why.
I cannot put my finger on the name.
I know, but to me, I thought it was somebody I actually knew, but maybe it's just
Maybe.
an actress. Maybe not though. If you could think, maybe since you said actors,
Yeah.
Sassy Skin
His name
Secrets.
has it too and can put a name on it.
Thank you for joining though. And can you give me the secret to age backwards?
Me too. I need
uh,
I need this for future reference.
yeah.
Even for now. If I could
That's
stay my
Chick
age now, I'd be
56. How
happy.
are you? Thank you for coming.
Yay.
Yay.
I
Thank you
love
for
that
joining
fox.
too. And you got a fox. That's a cute little picture. So thank you. Gifting. That was what 241. This says 7. That's the one that Mama Bear got, right? You made her day, I'm sure. Or wait, was it Mama Bear that got it? I know Mama Bear got one, but did she get the last one? Oh, there. Hi, True Crime. Hey, you got
Yeah.
gifted. Are you green now? Hold on. Yeah, you got gifted a
Yes, he got
membership
gifted
earlier.
earlier.
What? Ashley?
I just said, yeah, he got gifted earlier.
Yeah, were you here when you got gifted? Because I know you don't have to be. I don't think you were, but that's that's funny that you don't have to be here. Like you could. I think it's just if you ever chatted, or I don't. I'm not. I'm still not sure how that works. I don't know if it's just that if you ever, or if you do you have to be a subscriber? No, because I don't think you have to be a subscriber. Do you? I don't know.
Did I ever tell you my sorry guys. Did I ever tell you my one of the gecko eggs hatched? There's a whole
Wait, say
baby.
that again?
One of my geckos eggs hatched, and like
Was
I
there
have a little baby. My leopard geckos.
Oh, you have a baby?
Yeah, one of their babies hatched. Well, two did, but one passed away. I think he hatched a little too early because he was way smaller than this one when he hatched. He's
Were
so
you
cute now.
expecting? Like, how often do they hatch? I'm confused here.
Well, so the mom laid two eggs, probably about a month prior to when they hatched, and I found them right away. But she laid two eggs, and then she laid like one day, and then she laid another two eggs 2 days apart. And the ones that hatched, like both batches were fertile, which to me makes no sense because mainly leopard geckos, they only, have two, possibly three at a time, but it's usually just two. And she was pregnant with four. I don't know how the frick that's possible, but I guess I don't know. It has to be because she did. But yeah, so she had four eggs, and two of them hatched. The other two I don't think were fertile, but two were. And
But
yeah, but I have one of
but
the
you've had
babies.
them how long? And out of all of that, you've only had one hatch that's living though? That's what I'm a little bit confused
She just
now.
started, yeah, they just started to mate. But I've had them for a little over a year now, maybe a year and a half.
Oh, I
The
thought you had
parent,
them longer than that.
no, I've
Okay.
only had them
Okay.
about a year and a half.
Okay.
And yeah, but the baby, the baby's so cool. He's a boy. I saw. My son wanted to name him Yoshi. He thought that was cute. No, but he's cute. I'll have to show you guys sometime.
No, Lori, I didn't see your age. What did you say? But I wasn't thinking you were scared. I just missed it. Did you see it? Actually, I was putting ages up, but I don't remember.
Yeah, she said she was 60.
Lori did. Okay.
I can remember her saying
Wow,
that.
she's good. She
Right? That's what
remembered.
I'm
That's
saying.
good. Or she saw it. Or wow, observant. Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I try to read every message in chat. I try.
Yeah, you're probably better at like chat than me. Like you guys, you're mods. Like you guys are
Yeah,
pros.
I've been
I
a mod
suck
for a
at.
little while now.
I need practice. I miss a lot or misunderstand or like don't understand that there's like conversations going on, and I'm like, oh, why did you say that? They're like, oh, this is a conversation where I'm like, oh my lord.
Right?
One love. Hey, oh, sunshine on a rainy day. Hey, are you leaving? Wait, have you been here? I'm just now seeing you. Thank you for coming. Bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Bella Rose. I love that name. Thank you
I
for
was about
joining. What's that?
I said I was about to say that too. I love that name.
Yeah, Bella Rose. Yeah, it's pretty.
Very elegant sounding.
Very elegant. You feel like you're 40. Yeah, that's good though. At least you don't feel like, at least you're not 60 and feel like you're 80. So
Yes, exactly.
I feel like mentally, I feel like I'm like 30s, but like
Yeah.
physically, I guess it depends. Some days I feel better than others physically. So
Mhm.
I don't know.
That's how I am
I guess I
too.
just feel my age. What's that?
I said that's how I am too. Like sometimes I'll have like more pain and stuff because I've got Crohn's disease, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I'll feel like I'm like 50. Which I mean, I guess I don't really know what a 50-year-old feels like, but just in comparison to what my family goes through who are close to that age or they are past that age.
Man, Kai Clay Brown. See, I'm trying to think. So you say, wait, hold on. Let me read this again. What's my. Okay, so that'll be soon? I wish I could. Because the only way to like be able to really like, oh, I'll buy you a membership. I can either give you the money, or I wish because would have to be in your account to, you know what I'm saying, to like order
Right.
it through your account. If as far as to do it that way, I wish they did give you that. But like I said, then that might be bad because then it would show like favoritism and like. How like with me, I would end up having to buy everybody one because I would feel too bad. Like wait, I
Yeah, you
can't
are
give
that
you
type
one
of
and not
person.
you one and not you one and not you one. So I might as well just not even have you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that might
Right.
be. I'd be a
You'll run
basket
out of
case.
money
I can't do
eventually.
that. What's that?
You'd eventually run out of money.
Yeah, so it'd be just like not
Sadly.
even having it. Yeah, I would just. I don't know. I can't. I'm not. I wouldn't be. Yeah. I guess I see the point of it, But
Right.
but for you, what I'm saying is, when is that? Do you have to wait a while? Is there some way I could somehow be able to get it for you? I don't know. You could email me. I just can't think right now how we could go about it. I mean, I guess if I give it to you and then, but are you able to, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You can email me if you want. You would have to order it though yourself, though.
Yeah.
I know that's the thing I can't. So I don't know. I just don't want like
Yeah.
tons of cool.
Yeah. I get your point.
Wait, what is looked up? Sold out? Are you talking about the Crime Con? Is that what you guys are talking about? Could Crime Con actually sells out?
Does it? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
was
but you
really
got it.
close.
Wait, Air, you are a member. So wait, did you get gifted or you just waited till payday?
Oh.
I don't know. I just feel bad, like, especially people that are at least, not
Yeah,
one of
she
those
said she
jerks
had
that's
to wait.
entitled, but just somebody that honestly just wants to see. I'm like, oh, I have to wait. So when do you get paid? Like, how long do you have to wait is my question.
I think they just said that they had to wait until payday. So I think maybe it already passed because they're a member now. So.
No, I'm talking about the case, that other one that said where
Oh, sorry. Maybe. Whoops.
Kai or wait, Kai Clay Brown.
Oh, got you.
Oh, I
Oh, I
said it like
see
that.
now.
Okay. Well, I wanted to. What were we talking about before that? Wasn't there something we
Okay.
wanted to?
They said they'll be a member this Tuesday. That cute. Yeah,
Oh,
Kai Clay
so
Brown. They said they'll be a member
okay,
Tuesday.
good. That'll be good,
This Tuesday.
right? Tuesday today. Yeah, Monday. Is the eclipse Monday?
I think so.
Right? Because I think that's what my mom said. It's Monday,
Wait,
or
is it
maybe.
going into Monday though, or is it like
Oh,
now that's gonna confuse me. I'll have to look it up.
Tisha. Tisha says the more you actively comment, the better your chances are to get randomly gifted. That's what I noticed. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. But sometimes, so I wasn't even a member, or I wasn't even a subscriber to this channel. My son just watched him a few times. It was like a Sonic and Friends channel, like the video game and show, like movie Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, so he loves Sonic and he watches that sometimes. And so he's only watched a couple of it, like, videos on there. But I was randomly gifted a membership to that channel without even being subscribed. And I was like, what the heck?
So you don't, yeah, I don't think
That's
I don't
never
think you do
happened to
have to
me before.
subscribe. You're right.
That's
You just have
never
to have,
happened to
I
me before.
think you have had to chat at least once. Is that what you said?
I don't know. I thought you did, but I never have. I don't know if maybe he's somehow done it on the TV, but he doesn't usually use the remote, so I really don't know. But yeah, it was
There's got to
weird.
be something because you're saying it, even if you just watch like I watch so much random. Sometimes I'll just click on
Same
something for a minute,
here.
be like, oops.
That's
So
what
like
was
you just
weird about it.
accidentally click on it, then you have a chance to get a gift.
I don't
There
know.
has to be more to it than
It was weird.
that.
Maybe he has it's not impossible, but yeah, it was just weird because I wasn't subscribed. I thought, you at least had to be subscribed. That was wild to me.
Yeah, originally when it first started, I thought you had to be in chat, and then we
Yeah, me
realized,
too.
wait, you don't have to be in chat. So we realized that, and then I thought you just had to be like kind of an active commenter. But I don't know, maybe only one comment will do it.
But Darkseid just said I have looked it up before. It says the amount of
Oh,
interaction. So I guess if you're watching the
oh,
whole video, that I guess that would be technically interacting. So
how? Wait, how many? The one that you got? Do they have a lot of people that watch,
yeah, there was like thousands of viewers.
and they got pit?
Yeah,
Whoa!
it was wild. I was so confused by it.
Wow.
Like it was like the main Sonic channel. Like it was just weird.
But you have to join. Well, Amber, not all the time. I just started I don't know if I have the subscriber one on right now. After that whole autopsy ordeal, when I was getting so much, just people just trying to come at me just to be jerks, I started making sure all my lives I just turned it on to have to be subscriber because it helped kind of like weed out just those people that came in just to attack me and be jerks. So it kind of helped like weed it out. So that's why I started putting it off to help the mods too, so we don't have to deal with it, and then it ruins the chat,
Right.
makes the chat all negative because they're just in there to ruin the chat. So it just kind of helps it because you have to be a subscriber, so it does cut it down. So I've been clicking on that. But that's not, you don't have to necessarily. It depends on the creator if they click on it. It's per video. So, you know, I don't think this video I turned it on, did I?
I think maybe.
I did?
I don't know.
I don't remember even
I wasn't
doing
here when
that.
it first started, so I'm not sure.
Let me
Was it
see if
called?
I don't think I have it on this one, but maybe I did, and I just did it so automatically that I didn't even think about it, and I just did it
Right.
because I got used to it after that whole thing. I was like, I'm gonna start doing this because it was just, it got out of control. You know what I'm saying? It was just gonna get it, yeah, that was just ridiculous there for a minute.
Yeah.
All
That
right,
was probably the best move you could have made, to be honest.
yeah. All right, let me see if I clicked on it. And if I did, then I am like on an automatic mode with it, and I just did it and not even thought about it.
You probably are, for real. From doing it so many times.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't remember hitting customization. No, it's anyone. I didn't. Okay. So no,
Oh,
right now anybody could be in here.
I'm
Well, a
surprised.
lot of the times I have been putting subscriber, but that's just like I said, it just depends on the creator. They have to do it. Depends how they do their video, like whatever they do.
Right.
Do most of them do put subscriber on or not? I don't know.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, from what I've seen, they do. Like you said, it helps
Well,
weed
it's,
out
you know, it's also
the
good because it reminds people to subscribe, because a lot of people just forget. Like when I'm watching channels, sometimes like I would love people I watch all the time. I just don't think it is subscribes, and you would think me being a creator, I should remember that. But you just
Mhm.
forget. You're just like, oh, a lot of times I'll like the people I really like, I'll either get recommended because I watch them a lot, or I'll type it
Yeah.
in because, but I'm probably not even subscribed to them. So it does remind people to subscribe, because a lot of times they want to and they just forget, and it's like, oh shoot, I want to
Yeah.
subscribe. So it actually is kind of a good idea because, you know, it doesn't cost anything to subscribe. And if you want to chat, why not just support and subscribe? I mean, just hit the button.
Right,
So,
exactly.
but
Not like for an absurd amount of time either. Like some people put it on for like you have to be a subscriber for a month to chat, and that's like wow, okay.
a month?
Yeah, I've seen one that's like a month. Just scrolling through the YouTube lives. Yeah, it's like
What?
you have to be a
I
viewer
have
for a
mine on the
month.
lowest
And I'm like,
one because,
wow.
yeah, I always put mine when I do it on the lowest one because it's just like, I don't need them.
And it
You know what I'm
works pretty well
saying?
too. Yeah.
But I mean, guess however anybody wants to do it, it's fine. I just, wow, a month. I didn't even know that you could do it that far out.
Right.
Now you got me. I want to see something. You got me wanting to see like what's the other options. That's crazy. Hold on, hold on. You got me curious.
Yeah, me too. I've seen like a
Okay.
week. I've seen a month. 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes is the lowest amount. So it's why when I do it, it's just the default because it's the lowest. Oh no, actually it's the default, but if I click on it, it can go down to 1 minute. Well, I just thought it was the lowest and I just clicked on it, but you
I
can go
wouldn't
down
make
to
it
one
one
minute.
minute though.
And then you could custom it. So yeah, I guess you could put,
Yeah,
let me
I've seen it.
see.
And I was like, what the heck?
Wait, hold on. Duration, is that hours or is that?
I seen someone do it like 7 years as a joke. But they obviously changed it, but nobody could comment.
Oh yeah, you can do years, months.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was so baffled.
What the heck? That's pretty, that's crazy. I'm just
Well,
gonna
we
keep
can do
mine
more
off
with
right
it.
now, but whoa my lord. Like
0.5.
put a year, so you have to subscribe to a year before you can count. You said somebody did 7 years. Yeah, that's wow.
It's
Oh
funny.
my lord.
There'll be that one random person in your chat though.
Wait, do you think anybody put it to, do you think anybody's put like even a month to be serious, or just like, you know what? They're not going to be able to comment until they are, you
I
know,
think maybe
loyal
a
to me
month.
for a month, like that they really are using it as like a real thing, or no? Because that's
Maybe.
even ridiculous to
Yeah,
me.
I
Like,
guess too.
Bianca Keeley, thank you. 81. Is that the year you were born? Because that's the year I was born. So are you 42? Anyway. Jamie, 5. Thank you, Jamie.
That's awesome.
I like your green hat. I like the
Yeah, me too.
bright
I was
colors.
thinking, like your shoes
Obviously, if you
too.
can't tell. Oh, Chris, thank you. I like your tattoo. I'm like commenting on all the pictures. All right.
That is cute.
Um,
I like her hair.
oh,
So sleek.
with the cat. Is that like a real picture of your pet or no? Or is that just like a, I don't know. Is that, it was cute, whatever, whoever it is.
It's
I
really
know I should sleep. Huh. I need to.
have to sleep.
Scotland is beautiful. My favorite place to visit. Never been there. Have you ever been out of the country?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Ever.
Or I have. I have only been to Canada. That's all I've been.
I always wanted to go to Canada, but I've never done it.
I've been there a
Most of
few
my
times,
traveling's
but
on the West Coast.
I think I've been to Canada. Hold on, let me count. I think I've been to Canada like 3 or 4 times, but that's all though. Like I feel like that seems like I need to go somewhere else, huh?
Yeah. I feel like I probably should too. But I mean, I'm in
You
Ohio. I'm pretty
should.
close to Canada.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I've been to the Bahamas. Wait. No, that wouldn't count. Never mind. You just had to go through customs though, because the way they did it. So that's why I thought of that, but that wouldn't count. Never mind. But
I mean,
still.
if you've been there, I think it kind of counts.
No, but I mean it doesn't.
Well, I mean, you would only
Well,
after a
it
certain
was
amount of time.
fun.
I get it.
It was
Yeah,
a
I don't
blast. It
really
was,
consider myself being to Colorado or Texas either, and I just had layovers there.
yeah, that's tricky. Like when you have layovers, it's like you don't
Yeah.
feel, if you're just in the airport, it doesn't feel like you
Yeah,
really
it doesn't
haven't
feel like
been
you've actually
there.
been to the state. I've been over it, I guess.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
landed and left.
Oh,
Aw.
thanks, Mama Bear. Sweet. Yeah, actually, I've been in because you know I said I'd never been to California. I have been in that what is it
Right.
called? That airport right there, LA, or what's it called? Whatever
LAX?
that airport is right there. Yeah, what is it? Lax or something?
LAX? Yeah.
LAX. Yes,
Yeah.
I've been there for on the way to Hawaii when on my sister's wedding. We went there and then flew out.
Yeah. I've been there too.
But I don't count that. So when I always say I've never been to California because I don't count that as being to California.
Right. I feel that. That's how I feel about Denver and then Austin. I think it was Austin, Texas. I don't know. Houston. I don't know. It was back in 2016. Don't judge me.
No. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Texas, have I? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I've been to Texas before. I've been to a lot of states though. I feel like I've been to more than I haven't.
Yeah, not me either. I've just done more of like Washington, Oregon, California, Idaho,
You're naming all the
Utah.
ones the ones I still have to go. All the ones you're having to name are the ones I haven't. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Go ahead. What?
I said that's funny. Oregon is beautiful and Utah is
Heard.
beautiful.
And what?
Oregon and Utah are both very beautiful.
Oh, I've been to Utah. I love Utah. Utah is beautiful. Arizona. I've been to Arizona. I've been to Nevada. I've been to Florida. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Michigan. I've been to Indiana. I've been to New York. I've been to New Jersey. I've been to a lot of them, but like, yeah, the ones that I haven't are like California, Washington, Oregon, Rhode Island, North Dakota, and South Dakota. I've never been there because I don't know if if I ever will go there. I have no reason. I feel
Yeah, right. I can relate to that. It's just like, I don't know, like Montana. Like, I don't know if I can see myself going to Montana.
I was supposed to move there. You were reading my mind. That is so weird that you said that.
That
I
is
swear to
weird.
God, because you know that my boyfriend Larry that died or whatever.
Yeah.
I swear to God, when I was just thinking of that, I was trying to think of the state that we were going to move to. And I was just thinking, what was this? I was like, what was that state that he was like dreaming, like he had a job offer and we were talking about it at first.
Oh
It was Montana. Then you said Montana and that's the one, but no, I've never been there, but I don't even know if it would have happened, but that was the thing. Like,
it was a plan,
yeah,
That's
but
funny.
yeah, but what is it? Did you say you have been there or haven't?
No, I haven't. I just said I don't know if, like, I could see myself moving there, like, and just randomly living in a random state, you know? Not just Montana, just any kind of random state just by myself where I don't know anyone.
Just for no reason, like just pick. Yeah.
Yeah, just for
Well, I
no
did that for
reason.
color. Well, actually I knew a couple people in Colorado, but not
Yeah.
really. I knew like 2 people. That's it.
Well,
And
those are the
I wasn't moving in with them. I was moving in without, not with the people I knew in Colorado. I was just
right.
the one girl like looked at the place that I wanted to move in to check it out to make sure, it's in a good neighborhood and stuff. But
Yeah. Like, I
yeah,
moved across the country for my ex, but yeah, I
it's
could.
scary. Yeah, especially well, when you're
It
younger, it's easier. It's not as scary, I feel like. Like now I feel like the older I get, the more like I feel like I would want somebody there more than like how I was
yeah.
able to do that now, but I feel like now if I would do it, I would want to have more. Well, I guess if I just had one person I was moving with, because Randy ended up moving with me. So I guess if I did have somebody with me, I would go anywhere. But I just like
Right.
alone. But see, for Colorado, I was going to go alone.
Right.
Randy, I was talking about, I was saving up, and he decided I would love to go too. But my plan was just to go alone, and then he ended up tagging along because he's like, "I'll go with you." But I would have been fine. The whole plan was for me to just go there by myself. Now I wouldn't. I don't think I would move to a new state by myself. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
the
It'd be
thing. I
more
can.
scary, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you're still young though. You're still like the age, like you're not even 30. So I'm talking to the
Right.
wrong person because
I still find it scary.
really? But what
Yeah.
about
But yeah,
like
well,
10
I'm a
years
single
ago?
mom. I'm a single
I'm
mom as well, and yeah, 10 years ago I might have done it, but like
I'm trying to like I'm
actually,
saying more like comparative. Like as I'm getting older, I feel like I'm more scared. But
yeah,
you have a kid, so you have different situations that might make
exactly,
it
yeah,
different too, though. So I don't know.
exactly.
I
Like
just feel like
probably
yeah,
before
I would
I ever
need
had my son,
somebody.
I could probably have done it. Absolutely.
What's that?
I said probably before I had my son, I probably could have done it.
Yeah.
I
See,
probably would
you're
have done it. I wanted to move by myself to California for a while again, but I just never did it. And then I moved out west for the relationship, and yeah. So never moved
yeah.
back to Cali. I'd still like to, but probably not just going there alone with my son. I
Yeah,
just don't do
see,
that.
that'd be I would never be able to move there alone. First of
No,
all,
me
it's
either.
expensive. I mean,
Yup.
it just seems intimidating to go there alone.
Christina, I've low key thought about getting an RV. I really have. I've thought about maybe doing the van life thing, but
I
like I'd
would
have to have a
love to get an
camper at
RV.
bare
Oh my
minimum, man. I
god.
couldn't just have a van.
That would be my dream. Like I always dreamed of like just like being able to have like RV and just like
Too.
traveling the country and just living where
Yup.
going wherever. Oh my lord, that would have been I mean, I always wanted to do that.
Yeah.
But now it's like I said, it's just I feel like I need to meet somebody because I almost feel like I don't want to do it by myself. I'm too old to.
Yeah.
I'm not. I know I'm
Well,
not really old, but I just would rather want to share it with somebody. I don't want to just do it by myself. Just wouldn't be as
right.
fun.
Yeah,
Like
it's more fun when you have somebody like,
yeah.
there with you experiencing it too.
Hey, Jem, thanks you. You said it. Texas is amazing. How do I gift memberships? So you just go to I don't know what are you on an iPhone or you just go to the money symbol and then it should give you an option to gift memberships under if you
On
hit the
my
money
iPhone, I
symbol
don't
thing.
have that option tonight. Sometimes I do, but sometimes like most times I don't have the option. It's
Really?
weird. It'll just give me the option to super sticker or to super chat or my free
I don't
miles
either
thing.
on
I'm
the
on my
I
iPhone.
don't either, but I saw it. Huh, you don't either?
Some people do though. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know
Well,
why.
I don't know, guys.
Some
Yeah,
people.
I guess it depends, maybe.
I don't
I
know
know
why.
when I gave those 10 away, it was under the money thing, but
Yeah, I've seen it there before.
I don't know if it's different
Sometimes it's
for.
just not there, and it's not there for me tonight.
Well, you guys, it's 3:14. I do need to go to
It
bed.
is.
I
I just
do.
realized exactly how late it was.
I was up
It's
late
fine.
last night too because wait, what did I do last night? Oh, I was editing that and then I got that members video and then I was editing all night and then I got it up and I was pacing and I don't know, it was just a pretty crazy night and then I went to bed and then I woke up for a little bit and then I passed back out till 3:30. I hear my mom come home. I hear my mom's like, "Is
Mhm.
Tiffany up yet? She hasn't been up yet. Where's she at?" And I look on my phone and I'm like, dude, it's 3:30. Oh my God, I gotta get up.
Oh my gosh, I've done that.
But like I said, I was up late and then I was up early in the morning and I just passed back out in my bed and I just must have been tired. Um, but let's do this again. We got to do a rumble sometime too. Oh, Rachel Hayden, thank you. Well, go check out the
Aw,
members video. Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna work on that second one tomorrow. I started it today,
alright.
and then like I said, I just did this live, which I'm so glad I decided to do it because you guys made me feel so much better. Lordy, I
Good.
was just ready to go off on. I was just like so mad at. Oh my lord, I was yeah, about ready to explode.
I could tell
Thank
you were pretty frustrated when you first
I
came
was.
on.
I was. Oh my lord. And then I was thinking like I texted a couple people like I think I'm gonna go live a couple of the mods and I was thinking, I was like, dude, am I gonna regret this because I'm so mad right now that I'm just gonna go off and say mean like I'm just gonna regret like because I've like, at least you know how
I understand.
I'm gonna feel like it was mean. Sometimes I feel like I'm mean
Yeah.
and people are like you weren't mean, but to me it's gonna feel like I was mean.
Right,
Like
I understand.
um
You are very nice.
because I do. I mean, I to me sometimes it does. It feels like I'm mean, but then when I tell people like, gosh, I was so mean, and then people are like, no. So I don't know. Maybe my judgment
But a lot
sometimes
of
I do. I feel like I'm mean.
sticking up
I
for
don't know.
yourself, you know?
What's that?
But a lot of the time it's just you sticking up for yourself. So it's not necessarily you being mean, but I know to you it might feel that way, you know?
Yeah. So I just was like, am I
I
gonna regret this? Because I am so mad. I'm like, I don't know, is this a good idea? But I was like gonna explode. I'm like, I'm just gonna be in
completely
comments and
understand.
I had to. So I'm glad I ended up just like, no, I'm doing it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
And
You
I'm
didn't
glad
say
I
anything
did.
bad at all. You just said how you
No.
felt about the situation and explained it, and you did good. At least you were
Yeah.
mature about the situation, unlike the people who started it in the first place.
Why else TikTok? Oh, Wyatt, you crack me up. You're
Me
oh,
too.
thanks. You can stick them with those antlers.
Oh my god.
When do you
Exactly.
see I
Those look like weapons. Jeez.
Oh my lord,
I
that's
guess they
funny.
technically are for the deer.
I like it. Um,
That's a big deer too, man. That's a
oh
buck.
Lord.
Big one.
Yeah, it is. Laura says, I just wait, why isn't my comment going up? Oh, it is the comment. Well, that wow, okay. That was weird. I just step off because that person just kept on and on. I just said step off. I know. It's just like I think that that's the thing. I think they take advantage because they know they like seeing me get worked up. So they just keep at it. And then they think I'm
Yeah.
just like they're gonna guilt me into stuff, which they like I said, this time they couldn't because of other underlying anything. So it's not like they could have guilted me into it, but it was just like they were trying to. And then I think there's a couple things at play. They were trying to do it. They wanted to make me feel bad. And plus, I, I have to convince myself that those are the people that were just there because they wanted to get the information. They weren't going to stick around anyway. And they were the ones complaining all the time about like me talking. That's what I'm convincing myself. So it's like, I'd rather
A
not
lot of
have
them
them.
probably are.
But there were a few that I could tell that were just like, God, I really want him. But actually, well, let me take that back because there was a few that said it, but then they were like, I understand. See, those
Yeah.
weren't the ones those are the ones I felt bad because I'm like, God, I wish I could. But it was the ones that made me mad were the jerks that were like, I'm
Exactly.
unsubscribing. I thought differently of you. I can't believe you're doing this. I can't believe you made a short video advertising. I've never seen it. One person, I've never seen any creator do a short promoting this. And then one person said, it's not just $1.99, it's a subscription. It's like, yeah, you could do it for a month, get your phone call since that's all you want it for, and then end it. Yeah, it is. You
Exactly.
could cancel it.
They've never seen a short.
So yeah, I think it is. I think it's those
Promote
people.
their stuff with shorts all the time.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
saying
People
the
use
whole
shorts.
story
Yes.
basically in their shorts. Like, well, come
Thank you.
on.
Thank you.
They use shorts to promote certain videos and stuff. Like,
That's actually
it's
probably more
not.
people use shorts to promote than I mean that's what probably more convenient. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
exactly.
So I just have to convince myself it's those are the people that are only there because they want to get the calls. They could care less about me. They weren't planning on sticking around. They're the ones that complain because I don't want to hear you talk and I don't like you. I just want the cause. Shut up. But, It's just
So
those
can
ones.
you
I
get
know it
to
is.
it now,
It has
people?
to be. What's that?
I said that, can you just get to it now, people?
Oh, and the one
I hate
comment,
that.
I removed this comment. It made me so mad. It said, you know what? Went on about like, see what they do. A lot of these people, they pretend like I've been a loyal fan and then they attack you. So I think it's like, no, I think it is
Exactly.
people that don't like me. They just wanted the info and they're acting like you. Oh, yeah, I've been such a loyal.
Just
But
for
the
what?
one said, well, you know what? In a couple weeks they're going to be all over because we're going to copy him and send him to other creators and they're going to be all over, so we'll just wait for that. And I'm just like, how dare you freaking basically threaten to have people
Right.
steal it and then say, well, I'd rather watch him be all over. I removed that and I was like, just the way I'm not even
I
giving it
couldn't
justice, just
mind
the
that
way she
too.
worded it. Oh my god, it was just
You
so
feel the
freaking.
hatred, you know?
What's that?
I said you kind
And
of
then she
feel
said
the
something like,
hatred.
she brought up the autopsy thing. That was it.
Of
Okay, so she
course.
said that, and then she said something about the autopsy, and then it was like, see, you're just one of those people that hates me. It's so whatever, has this thing against me, but you just
Yeah.
wanted the cause. So I removed her. She said so many things that were just like so messed up. It's like, oh my
That is
lord.
messed up.
I didn't block her. I just removed the comment. I was just like,
Right.
nope,
Yeah, that's messed
no.
up. It's like people
Yeah,
don't have a
that
filter
was one of the
anymore.
worst ones. What's
And the
that?
only thing they have on you, and the only little bit of anything that they have on you was the autopsy thing. That's so they have to keep just going back to that, which was almost a year ago anyway. So they're just sitting here regurgitating this stuff over and over and over. And it's like,
Well, they try to
it's
say like,
time.
"Oh, what you did with the Kylie case, I didn't do anything with
What
that."
are they
People are just
talking
like
about?
repeating this, and then because there's false information, there's that one channel that was saying that that whole thing with the Tyler channel, which was completely wrong. And I even tried to go on Queen Bees and clear it up because it was
Right.
false. So it was like more lies. And I got it from
Yeah.
Kylie. I got it from both
I'm
sides.
sure
So I had
every
people that
Gemini,
thought that I shouldn't have covered it or talked about it as much as I did, and then I had people that said, oh, basically I'm working for the,
yeah, just to
whoever,
cover
Truckee
up.
or whatever. And
Stupid.
because I stopped talking about it. So I had people from both sides hating on me. So I had the people, yeah, that wanted me to keep covering it because I stopped and said I was what is the word? I was satisfied with the conclusion enough where I went on to another case. They thought, oh, I was some conspiracy. I was working with the
Yeah.
people and I was passing on lies because that's not true. And then the other ones, you should have stopped talking about it. It's not a murder. You're just like making up things. So it's like I had both sides coming at me. But what did I do wrong there? Like I covered
You
it.
didn't.
I know, and they're acting like, well, this isn't the only time. Look what she did with the Kylie case. It's like, what did I
The
do with the
only thing
Kylie
that
case?
happened
Can
with that
you?
is and I don't wanna, you had a certain creator on your panel that certain people do not like. After that, that is when people started hating more often.
No, it's jealous. It was that Kylie thing
That's
was pure
exactly what it
jealousy.
is.
It was.
And ever
And
since then, people have found anything that they can just pull at out of thin air just to try to use against you.
but other people had him on too. It was like just because
It is,
I
yes.
hate how we can't
There's
have people on, and the minute we have people on, that means that we agree with everything they say. That
That's not
makes
how
a
that works.
boring conversation. I want people that think differently. I mean, we could debate, and I'm going to respect them just because if they think different, I'm still going to respect them. But they wanted me to be a jerk to people
Right.
that like that have a different opinion. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Just
That's
like you said
bullcrap.
earlier.
What's that?
Just like you said earlier about interviewing Paul even. That doesn't mean you agree with him, but it's interesting to
That
have that interview.
maybe I should think about how much crap I'm going to get though, because
That's what I just
if
thought
I
about.
interview him, oh my God, you're taking his side. Oh my God. And because if I respect him,
You're
because
an enabler.
you respect interviews, think about people that have talk shows or interview people. You don't treat them like crap. If you want to get a good interview,
Exactly.
you
You
respect
let
them and
them
you treat
talk.
them with respect. But people,
Yep.
for some reason, when it's like people like me, they get mad or something, but like they could watch like a mainstream do it and they're fine. Oh, Brian, look, or you know what I'm saying? It's like they're
True.
fine.
Yep.
They're allowed to, but it's just it's not fair. They expect different things from different people. I hate it. But yeah, you're right. I will get a lot of crap because if I
For sure.
interview him, that means that I'm on his side. That's what it'll mean to them. And it's just like, and
When
because
they must
because
not
I
have
won't be mean
anything
to him.
else.
Why
about
didn't
it.
you call him out? Why didn't you yell at him? Why didn't you tell him? It's like, do you
You're
think
not
that
gonna get
that's a
any
way to get a
information
good
if you
interview? Like, are you an idiot? Like, that's not how.
Yeah. You're not gonna get any information if you sit there and you
Yeah.
call him, like, a kid
Stupid.
murderer,
It makes
you
no
know? You don't
sense.
do that.
Yeah.
Good journalism allows for, respect during the interview, even if you do not follow the same guidelines, as to their thought process.
Yeah.
Just
And just
and
because I don't
allowing them
know,
time to talk.
and I don't know, Nancy, I don't know if you're saying that like in the opposite or you're agreeing with me, spiritual body, but and just because maybe some people might approach it different, like let's say Nancy Gray, it's more aggressive with her people, and I'm not. We all have different personalities. What works for me might not work for you know what I'm saying. So it's not just because one person approaches it one way doesn't mean I am going to succeed approaching it that way. And somebody like her, think about it, like somebody like her could treat people more badly because that's a name. People will still interview with her. I'm a nobody, so I can't
Yeah.
treat my real aggressive or like crap because who's gonna talk to me because I'm nobody. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna keep talking to me or come back or you know what I'm saying. So for her, she
Right.
could probably do it because she's her name. I'm not sure what route you're talking about with that. I don't know if you're saying because I disagree with my guess. I disagreed with Ryan. Well, with the person he
Yeah.
actually
You
said he
straight up said
respected me because
multiple times.
I wasn't the like everybody else just like oh we're like agreeing. I disagreed. I called him out for a lot of that
Yeah.
stuff, but we
And that's
still
why he
could
said he respected you because
yeah,
you
we
were
could still be
real. You
friends and
weren't
we
like
still
other
freaking
people who coattail off
exactly.
what
But
he
yet
says.
I got accused for oh you agreed. No, I didn't. I disagreed. I disagree
Yeah.
with a lot of those points and we were fine because we're adults and we could still be fine with each other and you know what I'm saying? We could still have a debate. So it was just bull crap. That was I hate when that they bring that up because it's like, what did I do? And then the whole thing with Tyler, that whole video, which that was all a lie. Oh,
Yeah.
she has this video. No, I don't. The video didn't show anything. It didn't show Kylie. It didn't show anything. And Tyler, oh, that's a whole different thing. Because he kind of
Yeah.
went and did that when the guy was going to talk to me, and then
Yeah.
in order for him to send it to me, I wasn't allowed to share it, but he actually kind of like snuck in and took that contact that the guy wanted to talk to me. So that was out of my hands, but it didn't show anything. So don't you ever think if that had anything on there that the cops needed to see, like I wouldn't give it to him. Come on now. It showed nothing. It showed kids that nobody heard of. Nobody knew who they were. It wasn't Kylie. It didn't show anything that was relevant to the thing. But this stupid this person lied and said they have a they have a video that shows Kylie alive after the time. Like the video didn't have Kylie on it. It didn't, you know what I'm saying? But she lied. And since I wasn't allowed to show it because I promised him if he shared it that I wouldn't show it, what was I supposed to do? Go back on my promise? But it didn't have anybody on it. So it's like, what's the point to go back on the promise? He said, I'll show it. I'll
Right.
send it if you don't make it. You don't show. Basically, don't share it with the channel. So I was like, okay. So he sent it. So I wasn't allowed to share it, or I would have. If I would have got it, I would have shared it. But I promised him, and it didn't have anything that was important enough to go back on a promise to share. There was nothing on it. But this girl spread a lie and said that I was keeping information that had that showed Kylie alive. Where she got that, I have no idea. She perceived this whole thing all wrong. It was like nobody ever said it had Kylie. It didn't have Kylie. It didn't have anybody. It was
Exactly.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yep.
would have
Sure
shared it with
do.
everybody just to show them, but it was his. So it should have been mine because I don't know. It's a long story, but it was somebody I was supposed to talk to, and then he ended up kind of like sliding in and talking to him, and then he got the video from him. A video. It's not the video, just like he got. I don't know. He was talking to him, and he sent him one of the videos from the party. And so Tyler's like, "I'll send it to you, but promise that I don't want you sharing it with your channel." It's like, fine. It wasn't important, but yeah,
Right.
that got blown all out of proportion. I tried to go on the channel and straighten it up. Nobody believed me. This one channel that's still around. She actually wasn't a channel at the time, but she started a channel, I guess now. Totally lied about it.
Hmm.
And like I said, if it was me,
Toxic.
I would have shared it. It's because it's not a big deal. But I mean, what's the point? It's not important. He said if he shared, what would you do if somebody said if it had nothing to do with really anything, it was just a couple kids, what were they doing? Just partying. It was like a minute, and you could barely see anything.
Yeah, why dox random kids for no
Yeah. So what?
reason, you
If,
know?
okay, your creator friend said, "Hey, I have this like less than a minute video that's not really important, but if you want to see it, that kid sent it. It's at the party. I'll send it to you, but you promise that you won't share it with your channel because I promise this kid, we just don't want to dox anybody." And then he sent it to you. Would you have shared it with you? No. What would you have done? No. I mean, would you have went back on your promise?
Yeah, probably then. No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
would
know.
have?
I don't know. I guess I'd have to actually be put in that position to know for sure, but
Oh, okay. I mean, if
maybe
it
I
wasn't,
just
it wasn't
drop
anything. You couldn't even make out like half the
I
stuff. It
might
was.
just drop the whole situation. I mean, I wouldn't have wanted to dox the kids. Maybe if I could find a way to, like, make it to where the kids weren't being doxed. And I don't mean just blurring their faces either. Um,
But
just I
you
don't
mean
know,
even if the
something.
person that sent it to you said, if I send it, you can't share it with your channel, you would have still shared it with your
Okay, no,
channel?
I would have explained it then. I would have just explained what was in it and dropped it from there.
And I did
You
explain it at the
cannot
time. After I got
Yep,
attacked, I
exactly.
explained what I forget now because it wasn't important. It was so
Right.
long ago, but I explained what was on it at the time too.
And
But that girl kept saying, no, she's lying. It had Kylie. I was like, where
screw
did
those
you
people
get
then.
that? Do you don't think if that had Kylie that I wouldn't play it? Well, first of all, I would just take it to the cops. Like, are you kidding me? I wouldn't even.
Exactly.
Why are you entitled to see it? No, that goes in the investigation then if it was important. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, you really
Yep.
think that? No, it was because it wasn't anything. It's just
Yeah.
yeah, but that got blown out because she started that crap. But that was just one thing, and then there was another thing. Like I said, the whole group that didn't want me. She was actually one of them that act like she sided with the group. That why is she still talking about it? Because
Wow.
Kylie's mom doesn't want everybody talking about it, so she was on that kind of side, crying, acting like she was all emotional about something. It was
Mhm.
really ridiculous. And then freaking the other side, that one channel started making videos. The one that I think they're still talking about the case now, maybe some guy, he came up on panel and he made it seem like I silenced him or something. I watched it back. He played it on his thing.
Oh,
It makes no
yeah.
sense. It was when I was having a bunch of people on panel. So he started saying I was a conspiracy. I was trying to
Wow.
cover up something. It was like, it was
Yeah,
just so
I
messed
remember
up.
that.
I'm like, oh my God. And then having the guest, that person we were talking about. So I have a bunch of different people mad at me about that, but it was all, nothing was reasonable. It was like, what is wrong with these people? I just don't get it.
Me
I
neither.
don't. I'm sorry if I confused some of you guys. If you guys were there when I covered it, some of this might make sense to you, but that got crazy.
Yeah,
So,
it did.
and then those
It
couple of
had no
channels were
sense.
waiting for me. They were wanting me down because they got jealous because of that person I had on, kind of
Yeah.
gave me a shout out and liked me and came on my channel. And a lot of people that followed him started following me, got very jealous, and then they were just looking for a reason. It was just, and then they found one, and then they contacted Brianette, and they contacted Gannon's family, and they took me down, and they would succeed. I mean, they didn't succeed. Never mind, they
How
didn't,
gross
but
is
they
it that they
tried.
contacted the family, though?
I know. And then I'm
That's
the
that's
one.
so
I'm
that's
the
so
one. They
awful.
would have had no idea. They're the ones that hurt the family. They would have.
Exactly,
People
that's
are
what
going
I'm
to be talking
saying.
about it. There's still people that afterwards, still people that
It's
after I got
stupid.
blown up, and then there's people, some of the same people that had stuff to say were still talking about it every day, playing calls, which is fine. But everybody's like, let it rest, it's over. And then they're over there still. I think they might still be even doing videos to this day. But yet,
Crazy.
yeah. And
Dang.
yeah, it's not fair. I forget where I was
It's
going with
not
that
at
now.
all. You deserve better. You
Oh yeah, where they contacted the family. Oh, you
Yeah.
hurt the family. They would have had no idea what was in my Patreon if you guys didn't contact her and let everybody know the mainstream. You guys are the
I
one that
mean,
made
people
it.
were sending them pictures. That is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Here's the
Why
thing,
would you
people are going
do
to be
that? That
talking
is
about that case
crazy.
for years now. So you can't sit there and contact the family every time people are talking about it. Like, that's
It's
so
every
ridiculous. They would
case.
have no clue, but they contacted because it wasn't about hurting them. They didn't care about hurting. They act like, oh, we don't want the So let's call the mom and hurt her and tell her about this. They don't care about it because the fact that they called her, that's hurting her. They didn't care about that. That's bullcrap. It was all to take me down. And if people can't see how messed up that they're hiding behind, we care about the family, as they contact her, as they talked about it every day for weeks after it about this autopsy thing, but they don't want to hurt the family as they're talking about it every day. It's bull crap. It was all for content and to grow and take me down. That's all it was. Those drama ones, I mean, that started it. And if people can't see the hypocrisy of it, I can't even believe how blind that people weren't seeing how everything. It's so like clear. It's not even that hard to see. It's not. It's so blatantly honest, and I can't believe people are falling for it, and they're not. I think it's just because they're fans of them and they hate me for some reason, and they're a part of taking me down.
Yeah,
but it's just like
mob mentality.
Wow. As they every day went live about it, talking about it, having autopsy and Gannon the thing, talking about me, talking about how I am like, God, you need to give it up. Like, oh my God, you're hurting the family. Let's call the family and tell them and bring it on and like put autopsy and talk about it. And every day as you just freaking called me out and told me I need to just stop with the case. And yet you're putting it in every day they did it.
That's awful.
Which is fine. They're allowed to do anything, but it's a hypocrite. They're hypocrite. Like, how can't they see what they're doing is actually the real?
I know.
Like the family would have no freaking idea what I did on my Patreon. Like,
exactly. People are sick. They don't care about hurting other people as long as they get what they want.
No, but like the thing is so a lot of them are so brainwashed that they look at them as, oh, they care about it because look, but how are they seeing it? Like, they're the ones that hurt the family. They would have had no freaking idea. That's why it was in my Patreon. It was not on my freaking YouTube. They would have had no idea what my Patreon was doing. They blew it up. They made it a thing. My big 20 Patreon. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's the most. God, I'm sorry. Am I like. Because of Kobe Bryant. No, because we were talking about Kylie. No, it feels good to vent. Who cares if it's last year? This was a huge thing, and it feels good to vent about it. And I wanted to talk about the Kylie thing, so no. It's never too late to vent. If something's bothering you, dude, vent. I don't care if it happened 5 years ago. Vent it out, man.
Exactly.
Vent it out. Yeah.
How you work through things that have bothered you in life.
And that whole thing was to kind of tell the Kylie thing. That's what I wanted to, because we were talking about, well, what was the Kylie thing? A lot of you guys weren't around with the Kylie thing, and maybe it didn't make much sense, but that's how it led to the autopsy again. But it was that Kylie, it was just like, I wanted to explain that video, and it was just like, it was so, yeah, it was crazy. This whole year and a half or whatever, it's just been like very like a roller coaster.
Yeah. It's been a crazy ride. I'll say that much.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure. That's what I'm saying. I have no judgment. Like, I wouldn't have ever judged them for like what they're doing, but I'm trying to point out the hypocrisy of it, like that they're saying that, but yet what they're doing. So how can they judge me when they're doing, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, but they're not even understanding that. That's what's just, it's weird. It's very weird. Anyway, so and plus I freaking remained silent for so long. I haven't really vented maybe a little bit on lives here and there, but like I didn't do any. I wish I would have done interviews. There's so much things that I'm just, yeah. I'm very disappointed on how I handled it. Like I said, I got some really bad advice from somebody, and I don't know. It's just, so I wish I would have done interviews because I had nothing to hide. I wish I would have went with my gut, what I knew I wanted to do, but I was with somebody, and she said, trust me. And I knew it was wrong. I was like, but I was like, you know what? Let me just trust her. She wants me to. Let me just, and then she's my only support. Like, I did it, and that's like my biggest regret on that, because I now, like, when people look it up, I wish I would have done the interviews. I had everybody freaking reaching out to interview, and I ignored them all. I really wish I would have. I would have done every single one of them. Well, anyway, and actually, yeah, look at the title of my thing, vent, come chat with me. So yeah, this is the perfect actually live to vent about things. So yeah. Oh, I just
True.
thought of that. I'm like, wait a minute. You clicked on this is I need to vent. So anyway.
They were warned.
Oh, okay. Yay. We got a new subscriber. Wait, I convinced you. So
Yay,
wait.
welcome.
You got me curious. So you were hesitating because of the autopsy stuff? And I convinced you? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just, I don't know, you got me curious, huh? Which is fine. Yeah, tell us. Yeah, true crime. What do you mean? Actually, most of my videos are not venting. I don't do drama or event. This is actually a special occasion. So yeah, I do my true crime cases, but thank you.
Yeah, you hardly ever vent. You're allowed
Yeah.
to have your moment. There's
Yeah.
YouTubers who come on
Especially
every
when
night
it's
and
the
they
whole
tell their
purpose is,
life
yeah.
story.
Yeah.
You're all right.
What hobbies do you have? Basketball? Well, I guess this is my job, so I don't, but it's a hobby too. I'm just fortunate enough what I do is like I feel like a passion of mine. Um, but otherwise, no, I guess I need to go. I used to like hiking and camping. I haven't done that in a while. I need to get out there again. But I'm like my grandma has dementia, so I don't really have a lot of, I don't know, like stuck watching her a lot. So it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of a weird time. But like, yeah, my a lot of my time, I do my channel and then I'm here with my grandma and my mom. So yeah.
I can relate. I need to get out more myself. I feel like I've been in the house way too much lately. It's just been very cold.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you say it's too cold actually? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I can't stand the cold. I freeze. Like, I'm good
Yeah,
to go
you make a
outside
good
and like
point. They do bother
go
me.
for
It's very
real quick.
obvious that
Take a little
the
quick
lies
walk.
bother me. Huh?
Oh, I just said sorry. I just said like I'm good to like go out and have like a little smoke break or like just walk around the neighborhood for a few minutes, but to actually like stay outside like and stuff right now, I can't do it yet. I'm still freezing. It's 37 degrees here right now. Still.
Yeah, it was like the day that I went to get my taxes. Yeah, it started like I wouldn't say hail. It was like just these big snowballs, but it was like real soft. It was like
Yeah.
these big chunks. I was like, whoa, where'd this come from?
We had tornado warnings and stuff here and everything. I was worried for a little minute, but
This lip thing. Yeah, we had some tornado, not warning somewhere in Ohio. It was probably when you were, yeah, it probably was what you're talking about.
Kobe Bryant, I wear a coat. I'll wear 2 coats and I'm still cold. I freeze.
Good point, Tisha. I know and people so crazy. Like, you just need to like delete everything and just leave the internet. It's like, excuse me? Like you just
Yeah.
gotta delete yourself. Like they're telling you, like, I don't know, it's just that made me just want to try harder and go stronger. But it was just like, it made me so mad. Like those people that act like, well, yeah, you should just like delete everything and leave. You're not welcome here. It's like, excuse me, who are you? One person. Are you? Yeah, you're my boss. I mean, like what? Yeah, those made me really mad.
Yeah, it could be Brian. I saw that there was an earthquake over towards the very east coast. I think a couple states had felt an earthquake, like New Jersey. I don't know. I know New York did. I don't know about New Jersey, but I know New York did. One second.
I don't know what's happening. We're just chatting. I'm about to end it actually. We were just kind of like chatting, but I'm tired. It's already almost 4, so I'm about to call it a night. Allie B, you are super late, but I feel bad ending it. Where are you at? Are you from Tennessee? So what time is it? I'm trying to think if there might be like what time zone is Tennessee? Wait, I forget. Oh wow, Lori, you should get some sleep. But I know I'm there. I do that too. And my past, wow, yeah. I used to do
Yeah,
that.
I have insomnia pretty bad myself.
Are you tired? Oh, thanks for joining. But wait, I have some people I gotta thank. Okay, Rachel Hayden. Oh, I did. Okay, I think I forgot to unstar him. But well, you get 2 thank yous. P and pass. I keep reading that as P and pass, but it's my peeping. But every time
That's
I
what
see
I
it,
read
I
it at
keep P and
first
pass.
too.
So thank you, Amy. Amy Pierre. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to wind down. Let me just thank these couple people here. They'll only be jealous they didn't take initiative to figure out these 2 knuckleheads. Pause. Mom mysterious. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Best probably welcome. I mean, I really did a bit too much of my lip here. I really got out of control here. Why does it do that though?
I don't know, but I hate it.
Even when I stopped for a while, then it went away and then I just came back. I actually got it away for a while. Why is it coming back? Now I'm going to have trouble not playing it. Oh, Danielle, thank you. Welcome. My PP best. Oh, I'm at that one of those not delusional. What is that when you get like real tired? You're just like, oh,
Delirious.
yeah, delirious. That's I'm delirious
Zavgirl
right
has
now.
entered her singing era.
What?
I said Zavgirl has entered her singing era.
Yeah. But thank you, Danielle. And it's only 8:47 there. Wow, you're.
Or is it 8:47 in the morning?
Oh, wait, hold on. What time zone would that be though?
I have no clue.
Be like a 7 hour? Oh yeah, huh? Wait, I stay up till my body drops. My doctor gave me medication for epilepsy for sleep. No. Oh, well, dang. But that sounds dangerous, Lori. Are you sure? I mean, no one to scare you, but huh? So they can't give you anything for sleep? Because sleep is so important. And I should take my own advice. My mom's always in my head, like the, what is it called? Therapeutic hours are from 10 to 2. Make sure you get some of that good sleep where it's like healing. It's healing hours for your body, I guess. I don't know. But then it's like, what if you're on a different time zone? So how does your body know what time? I'm always overthinking it, like, because 10 to 2 on this time zone is going to be somebody else's different 10 to 2. How does your body know that you're on this time zone? We're going to heal at this time.
Well,
I don't.
the main thing is I think because our bodies get adapted to like a day and night system, like the human body, we've
Uh,
always done that since like cavemen thing. So when it's nighttime, like our body can heal better. I don't know, maybe. I don't know for sure.
no, you might be right. Yeah, I'm sure they do get
Yeah,
adapted because there's got to be a way that they know. Our buddies are smart.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm calling it a night. I want to try to at least get into bed by 4. I got to brush my teeth, and I am the queen of overthinking, Mama Bear. I am. Yeah, LAB. Well, hopefully it will because we do got more calls, so we'll chat about it more when the time comes. But all right, I'm gonna go, guys. Ashley, thank
All
you. I'm
right,
glad
I'm
I
off of here.
got to have you to chat with. That was fun. You guys
Yeah,
helped
I'm glad
a
too.
lot.
I'm glad everything worked out.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to get some
I hope
sleep
you feel
too.
better. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Well, just
But hopefully
make
you
it
feel better.
happen. I do. I feel better.
If
I
you ever
actually
need
think I'm gonna
anything,
sleep
don't hesitate.
really
Go
good.
ahead,
What's
sorry.
that?
I was just saying, if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to get a hold of me or anything.
Oh, okay. You too. You too.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But good night. Good night,
Good
everyone.
night,
Chat.
Ashley. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
have a
Thank
good
you for
night.
having
Thank you
me.
so much. Seriously, we'll have to do this again soon.
Yes, I'm so down. I love it. Good night, girl.
Yay! All right, get some sleep. And Zavexity, I love that. Where did that go? Hold on, I meant to. Oh, Ajam, I know I love you guys. You guys like made my night today. Like seriously, I would have if I didn't go live right now. I would have been editing, going back to those comments, ready to explode. Probably my heart would have been hurting because I would have been anxiety. It probably would have been pounding, and then I don't know. Maybe I would have been trying to sleep by now, but probably wouldn't have been able to sleep. So yeah, thank you guys. Where's that Zavexity though? I saw it. And I can't find it. Oh, I like that. Zavexity. Oh my lord! Wait a minute. Your freaking profile pics. It's like at first it looks like really creepy, but then I could tell it's like one of those head. What do you call those little figures that has the head, but then it has like the wig on it that makes it look really creepy. Oh my god. All right, bye guys. I'm gonna go. Everybody get some sleep. Like I said, we should start a group. Who said that? Mia or wait, am I saying that right? They wanted to start a group. We should somehow, at least to have it there. So if anybody doesn't have anybody to reach out to, that they have somebody, that there's somebody's always in there that they could reach out to. I used to have a Discord. Somebody set one up like a couple years ago. I don't even know if that means that is it still there? Or you know what I'm saying? Does it just stay there? I wasn't that familiar with how that all worked. I was always confused. There's like different rooms, and I never fully understood how it worked. But I wonder if there's some way, something like that we could have for the people that don't have anybody and that will maybe need to reach out sometime. I don't know. We got to figure that out. Whoever said that they were making a group, maybe email me and we could try to figure it out. Oh yeah, Randy didn't have a spleen. He had his spleen ruptured. Randy was an alcoholic. I don't know. Some of you guys probably remember Randy. He was a really good friend of mine. He moved to Colorado with me when I started my channel. He would do lives with me. Well, he was an alcoholic. This is before he went to Colorado. I actually helped him, stop drinking or whatever, years before we moved to Colorado. But anyway, so he was a pretty bad alcoholic. And one day he got really drunk. He fell down the stairs. Here he ruptured his spleen, but he didn't know. Okay. So he wasn't feeling good. He went in. I don't know if he went in right away to the hospital or not. But I know at one point he wasn't feeling good, so he went to the emergency room and they looked at him and were like, "Oh, you're fine. No, you're good." They sent him home. And I think he even went back and it's like, something's not right. I don't feel good. And I think they even sent him home again. I don't know, Randy, are you here? Sometimes he's randomly in here so he can make the story more accurately. But I almost think they sent him home twice saying he was good. And then he was persistent, like something is not right. I do not feel right. And somehow they ended up seeing his spleen was ruptured and he was bleeding internally, and they had to do like an emergency surgery. He was out for a while for work, and they had to take out his spleen. So yeah, he doesn't have a spleen. And they have to always like, yeah, be careful on certain things, like because he doesn't have it to like filter anything or whatever. But anyway, so yeah, I'm kind of familiar with that, with what you have to go through. And you have to like, with pneumonia and just certain things, you're like more susceptible to getting sick and stuff. So yeah. All right, guys. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I have one though. If I'm pretty sure I still have one, I just have to figure out how to get in. Somebody had set it up for me, but I don't think they ever removed it. So there should be still one out there for my channel if I could just figure out. I erased the app off my phone, but if I could figure out how to get it back, how to get onto it. I wonder if I just type in zavgirl, it'll just be there. But since somebody else set it up, I don't know why I have access. So I wonder if maybe I should set up another one. But since I already have one and it's probably under zavgirl, I don't know if they did a space or how they did it. I forget. But if I try to set up another one, would I be able to under zavgirl? Because would it be like, oh, that name's already taken because of my other one? Or that's what I don't know how that all works, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, you have to download the app. I don't have it downloaded right now, but maybe somebody could help me like they did before. I'm trying to remember who set it up for me before. I don't think that person is still watching or that I've seen him around. I mean, this was like 2-3 years ago, maybe. It was a while ago. Faith Betzler. Faith Betzler. Thank you for joining. Trying to look at your pic here. Oh, is that you and your boyfriend? Thank you, though. Okay. Okay, but what I need to figure out is if the zavgirl that I have is already there, and if I still I still have access? No, I probably should just set up another one because somebody set it up. So there would be somebody would be like the admin or something, and it wouldn't probably be me for that one since somebody else set it up for me. Unless if it's not a big deal, then we could just use that. I don't know. Let me know, guys. Maybe Ashley, you could help me because you're familiar with Discord. Look me up. Put in zavgirl and see is that how it works? Like if somebody has Discord, you just put in their name and it should pop up. Is that how you find people? Because if that's the case, will you see if you could find that zavgirl one? Because I don't think they removed it. It's probably still up. But like I said, maybe if we're able to just put if it doesn't matter if the name's taken and we could just start a new one, then I guess we'll just forget about it and start a new one. But if for some reason it's not going to let us because it already exists, I don't know. But they had yours. Oh, maybe they did. I don't remember. I'll try to go back through my emails maybe and see if I could find the person that set it up. Why do I feel like her name begins with an R? I could be totally off. She was really nice. She was helping out, like, oh, I'll set it up. I'll do everything. And she did it. And she was really nice. But then I haven't seen her around and I can't remember her name. Huh. All right. Oh, you have to have a link. Oh, you can't just type in the name? Okay, we probably will have to set up a new one if you just can't type the name. But I wonder if I download the app again, if it would just pop up since I was on there. It might. So let me do it. I'm tired. I don't really feel like doing it right now. Tomorrow, let me see if I download it, what will happen, if it pops up or not. All right. Yeah, Ashley, you set one up for us then, if that doesn't work. Since you're familiar, maybe you could show me. I remember there was like different rooms or something, and I never fully understood. I was like, I did stuff that I knew how to do. Like I knew how to like, there's certain things I could check and I could like write a message to certain people, but I didn't understand like some of the things. I'm like, what does this mean? And how do you do this? And it's like different levels or something. So I don't know. Seems pretty intense. But we'll just use it to chat. But I swear there's like secret rooms or something. It was weird. What is this secret room over here or this one over here? I don't know. All right. Bye.